and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man. Now, today is a big day. Oh, actually, I should probably address the elephant in the room. We are starting early today. So today is where we've decided to start an hour early, and we can play, where even says I can play as long as I want. No one can stop me, bunnies. Nobody can stop me. So here we are today. We're ready to take on the regional HQ for the second time, and this time around we are ready to do it because we got a lot of bunnies in the mix. Hey Riddick, thank you so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. So I'm very excited about today. I say we just get right in. Oh my god, am I moving stuff? Let's take it slow today. We have a little more time. I don't need to rush through things. Let's kind of just do our thing. This is gonna be cool. I'm really excited about this. Yeah, we get to start with a big mission. That's right. So where are we at the moment? Let's see what we've got going on. So if we take a look at our soldiers, you can see we got a lot of bunnies infiltrating. We've got 2 missions infiltrating currently. One of them is way out in the eastern United States, where we are taking attempt number 2 at Strength 7, Advent Strength 7, and we're going to take on the regional HQ for the second time and trying to get redemption for the previous losses that we have incurred. So we're trying to learn from the past. We've kind of taken a bit of a more rounded roster this time, and then we're of course bringing the Geneva Convention or the Geneva checklist out to go, and I think extract a VIP is what we are doing. So overall, I'm very excited about it. If we back on out, we can see that I now have Sabo rounds completing, and then I've even taken a moment. We have enough engineers where we can actually unlock an Advent weapon crate totally for free. So I'm definitely got that all queued up. I'm all really excited about that because either that turns into free money or free weapons, and that's just excellent no matter how you look at it, right? And then we've also got, I believe, we did unlock the ability to actually do gene modification as well. We don't have a lot unlocked yet, but we've got some pretty notable ones. Most importantly, secondary heart, allowing a bunny to not die. They get 1 attempt at, well, dying. Upon taking lethal damage, they will instead bleed out. So if we've got some really critical bunnies, hey, that's going to be great. Cheetah genes, great for sharpshooters. They can stay in place, they get a bunch of mobility, and then it drops off as soon as they move. But hey, now they're in a new spot, and then they can kind of chill in one place and then get more mobility added to the mix. And then adrenal neurosympathy. I used up a muton corpse in order to make a brand new arc blade for our melee specialists, just because they've kind of been trying to make do with things like an alloy sword, and that just hasn't really cut it so far. So we're kind of making some advancements here and there. I've gone over to the black market, sold some things. We've got a decent amount of supply, so if we need to build anything, that's going to be great. We can go over to our build facility. We are currently about 39 supplies short of actually making a resistance communication section out here. So I don't know if that's the highest priority, but it's definitely going to be very important to do soon-ish. And we currently have, in terms of research, the ability to actually move into mobile armor now, which is awesome. We're currently working on a faceless autopsy, but that's mostly for battlefield medicine. And then we've got to keep an eye out for all the Illyrium core. We currently have, I think, 1, and we are going to need 5. And then when it comes to Illyrium crystal, we're going to need 10 more. So this is the big one. This is kind of the big speed bump in the road. So we got to keep an eye out for that. And then I think as far as everything else goes, there was one more thing, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, that's right. The resistance ring. I've just kind of sent Antonides and Kinnison into another covert ops to get a superior PCS, because even though we've got steel corpses and things like that, I don't actually have enough of the bunnies available to do this type of mission where we're going to get a decent failure, I guess, rate. So that's what we got going on. Let's go out to the world and let's jump in, because I've been waiting for this one. These are usually my favorites. So 113%, that puts us at 40 to 42. I'd actually like it. Let's go ahead and just, we're so close. We might as well bump that up to 125% since we're so close to getting to that next threshold. So let's just go ahead and scan out in Eastern Europe. We'll bump that to 125%, and we're going to be on our way. So here we go. Oh, new target acquired. 1 day to get a brand new executioner. Well, we already have an executioner. Their name's Crossbow, but very nice that you offer. Thank you very much. Negative. There we go. Sabo rounds now complete. That's excellent. We know that we already have a project queued up afterwards. It's going to take 1 day. So we get Sabo rounds to negate defense. That's going to be great. And Sam Adams. Oh, what? We just recruited Sam Adams to the US. Is that really the case? How did we recruit Sam Adams? Oh my god, I thought he would already be there, seeing as it's the United States. Man, let's have a beer. Let's go. More than that, holy moly, wow. That was a good recruit, bunnies. Good job. Birthday. Yeah, no kidding. High five. I had no idea that, man, they would, forget bring your own beer, bring this bunny. Can we make him a bunny? I'm sure he'd do really well in the Avengers bar. Right out here. I think, yeah, here it is. Yes. Let's pretend this is Sam Adams. Oh, Dex is right there. It says avenge him. Well, that's exactly what we plan to do. You're right. Thank you so much, Dex, for reminding me. Let's head on out. Right now we are sitting at 116%. We move like 1%. There are so many things that happen in this game. There we go. So we now completed bond level 2 for Big Tony. It's got to be awesome. And then the Advent Inducer Carbine. I love this. So the Inducer Carbine is, I think this is the one where we can actually utilize its ability to just drop and end cooldowns right on the spot for a number of charges in battle. That's so good. So let's go ahead and take a look. Is there anything else that we can do kind of for free, like a gimme? 15 supply alien. So we are short on alien alloy. I'm very tempted to do this, but I'm gonna hold for now because right now we actually have everything that we need except for the alien alloy in the proving grounds to actually make a spark. So if you take a look down here, you'll see we need 10 alien alloy, but we've got everything else. So I'm gonna hold off for now. Oh, actually we've got 3 Elerium core. That's great. There it is. Spike Lobster and Big Tony, level 2. Okay, so now we're at 122%. We're slowly getting there. And there it is. All right, bunnies, here's the big one. Enemy readiness, vulnerable, 40 to 42. So we're going to assume that we're going to be fighting against 42 enemies. Enemy material is the reward because it's full salvage, so bodies galore. And a point of interest as a reward. Very nice. Operation Half Dead Hero. I mean, at least it's half dead and not completely dead. That's all I can really ask for, you know what I mean? Oftentimes, we get out of this one and we've gone fully dead heroes. I much prefer the half-dead hero than the fully dead hero, so I think it's going to be great. Oh, another thing. In the background, Jane Kelly's Crasher class has been updated. So now she's a miner. So that was an update that was released recently, and I think Den Mother's class has been reset as well and replaced. So I don't know what she's going to be. So that's going to be really cool to see. So we actually have a miner now. Jane Kelly is a miner with proximity mines and stuff like that. So that's going to be neat. Yeah, I'll take half dead. Me too. Me too. All right, here we go. This is the big one. Better than undead heroes. Wrong genre. Well, you know, I mean, undead heroes are a thing. You know about all the bobs. When we had so many bobs, those guys were the biggest heroes ever. So I will definitely take more bobs if we've got that opportunity and they're on our side. Okay, so where are we? So here's a corner right there. We've got a corner right here. We do have a building in front of us. I honestly want to lean into the corner because last time the big problem was we had a really bad pull. We pulled way too much. So let's just stick together and we'll see what we got. I think we've got a recon. We've got Kung Fu Hippie, our Raptor Commando. We've got Gothic, our Muton Trooper with a new Mag Muton Cannon. We've got Ol Rumsey, nice, our most senior specialist. We got Mac. Everybody knows Mac. He now has a brand new Mag Pistol. We got Lewis, our only Reaper, with a Mag Vector Lance. We got Happy Noodle Boy with a Laser Vector Lance. Couldn't afford the Mag one yet. And Tim the Toolman Taylor. Okay, so Tim the Toolman Taylor's our guy. So let's go ahead and move up with Tim the Toolman Taylor first. And then we are going to stay behind Tim the Toolman Taylor. Let's actually move Gothic out to the left side here. And it's going to kind of serve as the far left corner just Overwatch, and then everyone's going to stack behind Gothic and no farther left than Gothic, at least for now. That's the idea. And we're going to push towards that corner. We're trying to be... Oh, I guess our Reaper can move up to the building. That'll be nice, because our Reaper does have tracking. So I will definitely rely upon our Reaper. Thank goodness. That's probably why I brought him. And the cool thing is we are all concealed. Oh, and that's right. We got Vergent, our only Grenadier. That's excellent. And we'll get our Raptor Commando way in the back. All right, perfect. So that's the crew. All 8 of us. Just the 8 of us. All right, let's see if there's any movement, any drones, anything like that. I'd really, really, really like to keep our Saboteur, I guess, hidden, if at all possible, at least for half the kills on this map. Let's go ahead and move. Well, I guess we'll start scouting with our Reaper while he doesn't have to worry about going in and out of shadow. And we'll tuck up right on the corner. Probably no civvies in this place. I will actually start to create AP grenades already. That takes both of the action points. And then I guess we can extend out further. I keep forgetting that we're already concealed right off the bat. So we'll go over to the left side, Overwatch. We'll get old Rumsey. He'll stack right on the Hoff. I'd like to get old Rumsey in a spot where he's consistently seeing the majority of the bunnies. And we'll get Mac up farther. We've gone Happy Noodle Boy. We'll get him... Yeah, we'll get him up top. Here we go. So he's kind of getting a bird's eye view, if you will. No contact yet. Now, I have to remember, do not, I repeat, do not use your jump jet. Do not use your jump jet with Kung Fu Hippie, because it will break concealment. I learned that the hard way when Mac used to be a Raptor Commando. Yeah? And Overwatch. There we go. Any contact. So we know no one is inside of this building right here because Lewis is tucked up to the corner and we see nothing inside. All right. Well, let's go ahead and just, I guess, push into the wall. Okay, so this is how much I love tracking. So no one has line of sight to these guys, but we already can see there's a lot right on the other side of the wall, right? Bears for everyone. Hey, Kinnison, good to see ya. High five. You're currently on a covert op, by the way. Yeah, welcome. Happy Monday. So it looks like this might be 2 pods, right? So we got a hunter drone and an advent surveillance drone together, most likely. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, maybe 8 if there's someone that's, you know, outside of our tracking range. So that's good to know. Let's go ahead and push him, the Toolman Taylor, up to the window. And then maybe on the next turn, he might be able to pop out a nade or something like that. I'm actually going to fall back with Lewis for now. We're going to lose... Oh, nope. Still on the track, and that's great news. That's great news. If they're out there, I mean, I guess it would be nice if we're out here. Let's get Gothic up to the tree. We're going to have old Rumsey. Let's hold there. We're going to have Happy Noodle Boy. I guess maybe tuck up here for now. I mean, obviously, we're going to have to take this in stages. We can't just get in on them right now. And the cool thing is, if we use our grenades, like the grenade traps from the Saboteur, it doesn't actually trigger or break concealment. So that could actually be a neat opening, so to speak. An opening without actually breaking concealment. Get our specialist. We'll get Mac up to the tree high cover. And we'll get Vergent to a spot where he's in high cover and is close enough to the front where he can actually toss out a nade. That's a potentially... That's quite sizable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We've got a hostile squad here.
7. So it is 7 plus 2. So that's 9 out of the 42, right? Yeah, that could be really awesome if we can pull that off. Only one of them, the Purifier, actually has armor. So I think the AP grenade, like, trap could be amazing, right? So where can we place this? It seems like line of sight does matter. So as you can see, we can put it past the window, like he'll set the trap like that. but it can't put it right here, but it can if he's putting it through the window. So what I could do is shift to the left with Toolman, who's currently concealed, and he could place an AP grenade right out there, perhaps. But we'd only tag 3. I mean, 3's great, don't get me wrong. I am a little bit greedy, and we haven't really broken concealment yet, so I don't really want to, you know, mess around with that. Let's go ahead and pull back a little bit. Might as well get the ideal opener for us, right? And let's stay... Can we get back here? No, this is the border right here, so we can't get behind that tree. I'm going to take a blue move with Happy Noodle Boy. No contact here, and I'm going to hold. I'm very tempted to do one more move, but I don't know what's out there, and this is risky in and of itself. You're only a little greedy. Yes. I'm only a little greedy. That's right. That's right. Just a little. Just a tadsies. There we go. Raptor Commando Long Watch. Got Gothic. Let's get Gothic up to full. We'll get old Rumsey. He'll be on full. We got Mac. I mean, Mac can be suck up on full. We'll get Vergent here on full. Overwatch. We are going to hold here. Overwatch. Overwatch. All right, let's see where they go. I mean, if they come out a little bit further, that would be ideal, because then everyone can get a shot on them. Unless they pull away. Okay. I mean, that's not horrible. They probably have a predictable path, so that's not too bad, yeah? One thing I've noticed when grenade trapping, the Advent survivors who have no idea where XCOM's located will often run out and reveal people are slightly too close. Okay. Thank you very much. Well, maybe we should hold our position a little bit then. Let's tuck up just so we've got a little more sight. And then we can get Toolman up here. Ooh boy. Yeah, it's a good thing he's got parkour, but with that AP grenade, if we place it, not quite. I'm gonna continue to be greedy. Overwatch. Ordering Wingstop. If you want to order classic wings, they charge you double the cost. Oh, really? It's, you know what my guess is that boneless, they sort of can, you know, they take the bone out and then they can use little pieces that maybe they wouldn't be able to use if they had to be intact. That's the only thing I can think of why they'd be cheaper, right? They know where your guys are hidden. Most likely, I would imagine they do. I'd imagine that they do. Here we go. We'll have Gothic here. Since they're shifting their position, we're going to shift our position. We got old Rumsey. He'll be on full out here. We got Mac. I mean, honestly, he's in a decent spot. Lewis, Overwatch. We got Happy Noodle Boy. Yeah, I'll come out a little further just to see. And Overwatch. Overwatch and Overwatch. Yeah, like I said, I am being a little greedy. Just a little. They'll keep pulling away. That's fine. Either they go in a big loop or they go up to a certain point and they turn around. So I have half a mind just to... Ooh, the drones. Okay, they may ruin everything.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Yeah, they may ruin everything. Wing prices have gone through the roof. Hey, Crossbow. Thank you so much. High five. Welcome. Happy Monday. All right. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're about to start the engagement on our second attempt at the regional HQ. I have a feeling they'll reveal us. I am worried about our Toolman being revealed, so I'm actually going to pull Toolman back. Because I really do... it would be very, very helpful if you weren't. And we'll just go into Overwatch and see if they detect us. Nobody moves. I mean, they're very good at detecting things, so if we can avoid it and open with the other pod instead, that'll be great. Oh, I thought they were just going to stay there. Kind of looks like they've got a couple of mechanical dogs, right? They're just floating around following their masters. I mean, I guess we could get a little bit of intel. Kind of come up with Happy Noodle Boy. No contact on the other pod. My guess is they went forward, continued, and they're going to veer right and then come around again. So I'm going to wait for them to come around again. So pull back into full, and let's just hold. No point in pushing this. Let's not push this. I saw how dangerous it was the last time that we played. And I don't want that to happen again, yeah? Hey, Antonides, good to see ya. High five. Happy Monday. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Happy Bastille Day as well to those that celebrate it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get tracking a little bit farther forward as well. Actually, the nice thing is we could get up and above like this with Coolman. And that's a good place to start from. And then he can hang tight here. Because all he has to do is go up to the edge and toss it over, and he's probably still fine, right? So let's actually move this way with Lewis. Get up above as well, and it's going to make his job a little bit easier. It's also the birthday of the Swedish crown. Oh, really? Man, you mean I share a birthday with the crown princess? Man, that sounds awesome. She must be pretty cool then. She must be pretty darn cool. My gosh. All right, Vergant.
Good copy. Moving on.
Victoria.
Target.
Man, well, it sounds like a victory to me. Victoria is a victorious lady, it sounds like. All right, I guess we'll get Gothic a little farther forward. Get a Raptor Commando right close by, maybe here. And let's just hang tight. We don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
New York City blackout day, my wedding. Oh, your wedding anniversary as well? Heck yes. High five. Oh boy. Okay, so they're coming back. They're coming back. All right, fair enough. I mean, they're right on top of the drones, which is nice, but they're just out of our reach. I don't want to push farther forward than this. Oh, the drones. Why are you leading with the drones? You're going to ruin everything. You're going to ruin everything, buddy. Holy moly. Well, we can't move now. Look at that. Those drones are ruining everything. Well, let's just hang tight right here. We'll have our Reaper suck over to high. Hey, Goggles, thank you so much. Holy moly, thank you so much for the cheers. I really appreciate it. High five. Happy Monday, yeah? That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. And if you're joining us right now, we have not initiated yet. But as you can see, we're at the beginning trying to jostle for position for the second attempt on the regional HQ, yeah? That's the pod we want to open with, and I'd like to get an undetected AP grenade right in their midst, if that's possible, but the drones are making it a little difficult. There's 7 here, 2 here, 9 in total. I hope they'll come back down, and I hope the drones go this way. Yes, yes, get out of the tower, move farther away. I don't even know why you're here. Silly guys. All right, so what's the range on the AP grenade? Here, that ain't bad. I'm just gonna take a moment to make more AP grenades. Now we shall overwatch, all the way across the board. And see where they go. I hope they come a little bit closer. That'll be perfect, because then we can put it right in the middle of them. Kind of diagonal. I'm looking forward to war crimes. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? So even though I can't see all these guys, which is kind of a good thing, if I place it right here next to the pillar, I have a feeling it's going to be a good idea, unless these guys ruin everything. Nope, nope, nope. They didn't ruin it yet. Excellent. All right, let's see. Can we place it where I would like it? Right there. Okay, bunnies. I think that isn't bad. That covers like 5/6 of them. All right, let's go ahead and place an AP grenade down there. Excellent. We are going to... We've got Vergant. Excellent. Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch. 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 And Overwatch. Mind you, this grenade is not going to break our concealment. It only breaks concealment if they scramble and they see us. So... cross your fingers. Go. Have you all been seeing AI shorts people are making of aliens complaining about war crimes? No, I haven't, actually. Oh, that ain't bad. 2 dead. Holy crap. Wow. 2 enemies gone just like that. The gunner and the sentry, or not the sentry, the gunner and someone else. Oh my God, look at that guy. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh, they didn't see us. They didn't see us. Oh boy. Look at that. It was a trap, bunnies. It was a trap. Drones. Yeah, they're going the wrong way. Yes. Yes. Look at that. Yes. Excellent. So, I mean, obviously, the officer's a bit of an issue here. But let's give him another. Those short videos are hilarious with regards to the aliens complaining about humans. Well, tell you what, we couldn't give him a grenade trap. That's the standard grenade. Although, if I look at the Purifier, how much does he have? Purifier only has 3. No, let's do AP grenade. So we killed off 2, right? Yeah, we killed off 2. Let's put that AP grenade right there. I like how the officer... See how the officer didn't even see that? That's amazing. That is amazing. So right now, what do we got? We've got 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We've got at least 12 who will see us in just a second. I guess we could put another trap as well. If I do that, then he won't see us, right? Like, I could put this... Nope. All right, Overwatch it is. I was thinking I could stop the officer without being seen, but that would... I feel like that's a waste of a grenade. I'm not going to do that. I think we're going to get revealed here. I don't think we got much of a choice. That's okay. All right, just double check. What do we got? Happy Noodle Boy, that's a shift. He doesn't have any shots here. He does if he's here. All right, let's go in and shift back. Overwatch. Vergant. No. Well, we are still concealed. So let's tuck up. Overwatch. Raptor Commando. Gothic can actually go to high cover here. Let's do it. Overwatch. We're gonna go ahead and grab a position right behind the tree where Kung Fu Hippie can definitely see a lot. Overwatch. We got Mac. All right, that's a tree. Mac has good sight here. Well, I guess we can also holo target. Rapid target, Sentry, Purifier, Stun Lancer, that guy. I want that guy done. So free action, holo target, and Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
We got Lewis, Overwatch. Although, you know, Lewis could have thrown the knife and that wouldn't break concealment either. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. And then high cover for our specialist. And bunnies incoming. All right, what do you guys got, Advent? What do you got? Oh, he's pulling away. Excellent, excellent. He's pulling away. Oh, look. Is the officer all alone? Oh, no, he came back. Wait, what happened? What was that? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They flew onto the... Ew, they saw us. All right, contact, contact. Come on, give it to him. Give it to him. Wow. I think... Was that all of them? That's all but the priest and the officer out of 7. Now they see us. Hopefully soon they won't. It's like they know. Yeah. Mag SMG on the Bean. And Bean is down. Toolman. Good hit on the Frost Adder. Frost Legion Adder has 3. All right, Lewis probably has a shot on the priest, I'd assume. All right, drones are up. Mac. Mac for 6. Lewis. There's a kill. Gothic. Enemy down. God, this is a massacre. This is a massacre. I love it. All right, so there are 9 dead before they can do anything. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh. I thought maybe this was a dead body in there. I mean, let's be real. Soon to be dead body. And mind you, that was all kosher. Those were all kosher kills, so we still saved the meat. That's excellent. That's what I like to see. Well. Seems like we might have the upper hand today. That's what I like to hear. Well, I mean, we could just stab the guy next to us and call it a day, right? That's always fun. Yeah, stab him. Not much of a charge, I know. The big fat kill. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. All right, send that instead. Cool, man. Nice. Officer down. Oh, wow. Officer very down. Is you know, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's fine. It's fine. So the Abjurer obviously has Fortress. That's a bit of an issue. So if we get Gothic up to full, yeah, we can't see the Abjure there, but I guess we could tuck up. Let's do it. Just doesn't even know it yet. That's right. Good to see a bunny hedger. High five. Weird fish. High five. Well, we got area suppressed. We've got suppression. We got suppressing fire. Yes, please. 67. 65. Well, who can lock that? In theory, Mac can lock that. A grenade's not going to do anything, so let's get up here. Well, we could fan fire. Yeah, that doesn't seem bad. All right, Mac. Mac's a huge fan of the Sectoid Abjurer. Nice. 9 damage. One of those was a graze. Okay, he's got 1 left. That's excellent. All right, I think we can do this. Here we go. Suppressing fire right on the Abjurer. Send it. Gothic 65. That's all right. He's going to have to run that suppression. Okay, what do we got here? Happy Noodle Boy, 68. I mean, they can't see us, so any hit at all is probably going to be a crit, right? Let's come in with an overwhelming burst on the Sidewinder. Send it. Happy Noodle... Oh my god! Yeah, that's pretty overwhelming. All right, suck back. Grenadiers up. Shot on, 49. Send it. That's all right. We've got a lockdown on the Sectoid Abjurer. Let's go ahead and clear the snakes. 71. Nice hit. Good impact. Enemy down. So we've got 1 sustain right here. We don't have anyone covering him, unfortunately. And then we've got the Sectoid Abjurer being covered by Gothic. Now, well, I guess we technically can see the priest from here. So we might as well Overwatch with our specialist. And we might as well get Lewis to tuck back. And Overwatch. Incoming. All right, come on. Move. Please move. Please don't do something stupid and just sit there and start shooting. There we go. Oh, he ran. There it is. Good kill. Beautiful. Frost Priest is down. Now the Sectoid Abjurer is the last one. Come on, run that. You know you want to. There it is. That is a good opener. That is a really good opener. My gosh. And we go dark. 14 dead out of 42. That is not bad at all. All right, so we lost our concealment, but that's not a bad trade. Everyone stay still, right? Everyone stay still. Actually, I'm going to build an AP grenade instead for a saboteur. Everyone else reload Overwatch. Yeah, that was insane. Now, obviously, we've got 1 right here. I totally turned down the audio there, but 1 sec. It seems that when it comes to... I apologize. How do I do this? Let me do... I turned down the audio levels, but I didn't turn down the system audio levels. That was the problem. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, 14 down, 28 to go. Thank you very much. Well, I would like to grab these. Let's get Mac. Mac can tuck up. There it is. Perfect. We might aggro. Hold. He's good.
Tech guys will love this.
And we'll just Overwatch in place. Reload Overwatch. I would like to lead with a Reaper. He's got tracking, and he does have the ability to go into shadow, so that's going to be really, really nice. Forget Overwatch. Reload Overwatch for Raptor Commando. You know what? It's taken me a long time to understand that all I have to do is hit R by default, and it reloads the gun. I've been clicking for the longest time, you know what I mean? I had no idea. Specialist and reload. All right, I think that's it. Everyone's getting topped off. Only one whose primary is not topped off is Toolman, because he focused on starting the grenade. Yeah, seriously, it's so good. And welcome, Creccio. High five. I had no idea. It's so handy. It smoothens things out a great deal. Okay, so let's take stock. So we've down 14 right now. Here's the pocket. I say we just kind of work our way around the map. Usually I'll get into high positions and stuff like that, but this building kind of bifurcates this section right here. So let's just stay on one side of it. There's no reason to push. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to try that approach this time. So we'll get Kung Fu Hippie out here. I'm actually going to, you know, move out to the Hoff with Happy Noodle Boy. Overwatch. We're going to get Toolman reloaded and RY for Overwatch. I will switch into Shadow.
I am the unseen.
And I am going to start running next to the building to see if I can't sweep with tracking. No contact here. And nothing on the reach. All right, so let's go in and just pull it back to full. We'll get Gothic back on full as well, right on the corner watching that alleyway. We'll get our specialist in the back line. We'll get our gunslinger. Let's go in and get that reload, and then we'll fall back to the same corner. There's a transport ship on the other side of the middle building. That's right, Lewis. That's right. There is. There is. See, I used to play these maps where I'm kind of going through, and then wherever I've already been, I treat it like I've cleared it. But the problem is the way that I was playing, I didn't have a rear guard, right? So there are times where I'll move forward, and then I will take like this middle building, and I think, oh, I will not have an enemy coming from behind me, but you've got a path that, let's say, went out this way and I missed it, and it'll loop around and then come behind us at the wrong time. That has happened to me enough now that I'd rather just... I've never cleared anything. I'd rather just run the ring on the outside of the map and then hopefully, you know, not think about it too hard, right? The enemy has a way of knowing where we are, right? So they're going to come to us no matter what. And we don't have a timer, so I figure that's going to be our best chance of winning here. So we have one more turn of Shadow. So we'll just extend as far as we can towards the building. Haven't revealed anything. So I'm actually going to fall back. No new contact. All right, Bounty Hunter shift. No new contact. Overwatch. We'll get Tim the Toolman Taylor towards the center of the front line. We'll have Vergant shift left. We'll have Gothic shift left, and we're just all gonna shift. Like one giant rotating sushi bar. That's what it is. We're a giant rotating sushi bar. That's our expertise at the Bunny League. Constantly making sure everything's still fresh. Never sit still for one moment like we're a bunch of ADHD bunnies. To the left, that's right. To the right. Okay, so we're gonna lose Shadow here. In theory, we could just shift between the Reaper and our Bounty Hunter. I mean, the Bounty Hunter is Nightfall, but it does take a while to come back online. But I'm actually going to switch over to Nightfall. And while we don't have tracking on our Happy Noodle Boy, it will allow us to maybe get a peek before we reveal ourselves. I mean, we are, you know what I mean when I say reveal, like we're engaged as opposed to being concealed or something like that, which we already are. And we'll pull back with Toolman. We can make up that, improvise that last AP grenade as well, which is going to be really nice because then we don't have to worry about that for the rest of the map. Get Gothic right next to Toolman. We'll get Ol Rumsey all the way over to our Reaper. We're going to get Kung Fu to stay along the back line. And we're going to get Mac to join us on the back as well. So hard left. And Overwatch.
Come get some.
All right, what do we have? It's interesting that this compound doesn't have like a high fence all around the outside. I mean, to be real, we just blow it up, but we probably just blow it up. All right, taking a peek. So now we've kind of dissected the map enough that I think it's going to be very difficult for us not to make contact soon, since there's 28 remaining. So we'll get Toolman towards the edge because we're about to run out on Nightfall. Kung Fu Hippie, we'll get Gothic to hard shift. Heck, let's get Ol Rumsey up there so we can combat protocol. We'll get Mac up there as well. And then we'll get Lewis to prepare because Shadow's about to come online again, right? So it's like 2 on, 4 off.
I see everything.
I realize I accidentally overwatched with Vergant, so he hasn't moved yet. Oh, I heard something. I thought it was out this way, but I could be wrong. All right, let's go back into Shadow. And let's sweep with tracking. So we're gonna get over to this corner building. No contact inside, and we will get up top. I guess might as well get over to the corner. Probably have contact just from line of sight is my guess. No contact. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Then sweep along the back edge. And that's the far left of the formation. All right, all bunnies shift. Although Toolman, you can stay right there. You're gonna continue to craft some grenades out in the field. I'm curious what he makes those things out of, you know what I mean? Does he just have a satchel just filled with forks and stuff like that? And utensils? And he's like, you know, I really wasn't hungry for lunch. All I want to do is eat Advent. And he's like, I'm gonna turn this can of sody pop. I'm gonna turn this sody pop into, let's say, an anti-alien grenade. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, it does. Good job. Quite ingenious, really. You could work at Michael's.
Definitely something.
You could definitely work at Michael's. No, not the King of Pop. He watched a lot of MacGyver. Yeah, hopefully he knows not to step near a giant vat of red ants. Anyone remember that one? Ew, boy, Berserker. Well, they see us. They see us. So we don't have our Overwatch up. Rocketeer, Gunner, Berserker, Celatid. I got through watching Arcane and making grenades out of garbage. Very Jinx energy. Hey, Green Team. I must say, I'm so... Man, that... You just reminded me. Arcane is jaw-droppingly good. Like, I don't play League of Legends at all. But holy moly, Fortiche, their animation studio, is like... I'm convinced... They are, if not the best animators in the world. They're that good. Yeah, they're so good. I cannot believe it. Yeah. Gobsmacking is what that is. Absolutely amazing. All right, well, let's see. What do we got? We do have our AP grenades. And welcome, by the way. We're currently just moving through a regional HQ for the first time. So far, haven't had any issues. Thank goodness. Well, we could AP grenade on the back end. Hit these three. That's not a bad way to start. Vergent. Send that. Speaking of good animation, they're actually doing a second season. Oh, really? I haven't seen the first one. Yeah? Yeah, it is Templar. It really is. Oh my gosh. That's 2 kills, and Vergent has a promotion. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well, can we shred this? Who can actually shred this? I know if we were to, you know, stab that guy in the groin, that counts as a shred, which, I mean, let's be real. I mean, that makes sense. I suppose we do have the frag grenade from Toolman, so we could do that. And the nice thing is, maybe we can ding both. He does have, well, hit that. I don't remember, does Toolman have Needle Arsenal? It just occurred to me. Does he have Needle Arsenal? Hold up a second. So Toolman. Oh no. Hey bunnies. So this is a full salvage mission, and we've been blowing up all of Advent using the Tim the Toolman Taylor. He does not have Needle Arsenal. So, I mean, granted, we hit a lot of them with AP grenades, but that's something to keep in mind. All talking about animation, not mentioning Demon Slayer, other anime is cruel. I haven't seen those. Yeah, I really haven't. But either way, I mean, I know I was just really impressed. It doesn't look like he does. He does not. He does not. That's a bit scary, actually. That's 98. Let's go in and just drop the targets here. Hit that pupa. That's a good kill. Never ask what it's made of. That's right. That's right, Lewis. Well, let's see. We got Gothic here. I mean, let's go into shift with our specialist. Get the mag rifle right on. Shot on 96. Start drilling away. So he's going to have that point of armor there. He'll still be great for stuff like poison fire. And yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the kills that he did were with the AP grenade. So that's a plus. I think that might have been his first. Actually, that was his first frag, and he did not kill anyone with it. So I take that back. We're still okay. But I didn't realize, and that, you know, that's something to keep in mind for sure. Let's see. Let's get Mac. Mac does have fan fire. He does have rapid targeting. Let's go ahead and rapid target that. And then all Mac has to do is overcome the single point of armor with fanfire. That is probably still good. High five. God, that is so strong. That is so strong. Okay, so that's excellent. Let's just go into Overwatch. Everyone stay still. I don't want to find more targets right now. Overwatch will have Kung Fu Shift. Hold Overwatch and Overwatch Gothic. That's a pretty strong pistolier. Yes, he is. That's our Mac. That's our Mac. Oh, on the right side, right behind us. Caught a glimpse of him. Okay, so we did see, it looked like a frost purifier or something like that in the flash that I saw. So he down 18. So let's form a gun line like this. I mean, in theory, we could get high ground. I mean, we could get Nightfall. We could relocate. I know. Let's go and get our Raptor jump. Problem is, if we're up here, we've got this shuttle blocking us. If we're right here, maybe if they come out this way, then we can get a shot on. So let's get Kung Fu right on the corner. 22 to 24. Thank you so much, Gothic. That helps a lot. And Long Watch. Let's see. We got Gothic. I mean, let's get Gothic up to the full here. Yeah, we see a flash of him. Looks like a sorcerer or something. We got old Rumsey. We've got Tim the Toolman. Let's get... No, I don't want to put down a trap yet. I don't want to go up there either. Let's pull back.
Moving to designated position. I've got eyes on that.
Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, we got a glimpse of more. There's a Berserker up there as well. So we see what we see, sure. But just to confirm, I did see a Berserker up here. I did see a drone of some kind right here. So this could be potentially around maybe 10-ish, maybe, at a glance. So who do we have right now, though? Advanced Armored Trooper, Frost Purifier Veteran. Looked like a trooper of some kind. And then I think it was you know, the CCS... Was it the bomber? I think it's like a Frost Legion Muton bomber or something like that. Frost bomber. Yeah, those guys are horrible. They've got the blob, and then they've got CCS. They've got a whole bunch of stuff, right? Well, we can go wide with our specialist. And if we can't see, let's make sure we can. All right, let's go ahead and toss out scouting protocol. There he is. There he is. Frost Legion bomber. That's what we're dealing with. He was right here on the corner, so we know. So Frost Purifier Veteran, Advent Trooper, Advanced Armored Trooper. We do have... I mean, they do have some armor. Standard grenade. We could throw a frag grenade. We do have an AP grenade. Oh, are you serious? Did anybody see that? Oh my god. Wow, that is a throw. So we might lose a trooper corpse here. We don't have Needle Arsenal, but I don't care. It's going to help us with the armor. That's going to be really, really, really handy. Tim the Toolman Taylor sends his last standard frag. That is an incredible throw, Toolman. Sponsored by Binford. All right, no kills. That's excellent. That's truly excellent. That's awesome. Trooper corpses are a dime a dozen. Yes, it is. I feel something bubbling in my Muton chest. I must dominate. Yes. So who do we have left? We got Mac. We got Lewis. We got Happy Noodle Boy. We got Vergant. Oh, nice. Vergant. I forgot about Vergant. Well, tell you what. Let's... How far? We've got our standard frag out here. Now, Vergant has Needle Arsenal. I just want to point that out, right? I do want to get closer. Oh, we can be in full. If I go to full, is that going to trigger? I hope not. I don't think so. Excellent. So now we can place this slightly different places. We know he's right in that corner. We can hit these two. So I'm going to be avoiding... I'm going to put a standard frag right here to shred the Frost Legion bomber. We're going to avoid the veteran, the Frost Purifier. So I think we're going to grab 3 and maybe even pick up a kill on the trooper. So send it. Here we go. Vergant. First frag. Kill on trooper. And that should trigger combat rush. For a Reaper. I mean, we can see the Frost Legion bomber right there. We don't have a shot here. We can get on the window. That ain't it. We could get up front. That's on Hoff. Happy Noodle Boy, Happy Noodle Boy. We don't have Nightfall until next turn, so we can come up to the edge. We don't have a shot there. Let's get our Reaper. Well, who's he mated with? Happy Noodle Boy. Let's get Happy Noodle Boy to give teamwork. So that's their mobility action. We could tuck up. We can get right in the window. That ain't bad. Here we go. Let's get into the window. So he still has 2 actions. He can toss out a mine if he wants. 99, drop the Armored Trooper. Or 94. Yeah, roll high, police. 94 on the Frost Legion Bomber. Nice! Enemy down. High 5. Domination indeed. And we have cheap shot, so we can actually back off the line and rob them of an opportunity to get a hit. Back into full. There it is. And he's gone. He disappears. He took heave ho. Yeah. Howdy ho, Mr. Joe. There, that's a full. And then we got Mac. All right, Mac to full. Yeah, Mac up to full. He's got enough for a singleton fanfire in Overwatch. All right, incoming. Armored Trooper. Oh my god, a huge hit on Kung Fu Hippie. Frost Purifier Veteran.
Enemy is still up.
Has 1 point of health. Overwatch. Wow, that was a nasty hit there. Yeah, that was no bueno. Let's go ahead and drop that guy. Frost Purifier Veteran. That's a good kill. 14 damage. And then he's not in Overwatch? No, he's not. Well, can he get Vengeance? 93. That seems pretty good. Send that. Everybody needs a towel. Nice. High 5. And that is a pod clear. Now, mind you, there was a Berserker here in a pod, and then there was some type of drone here in a pod. We got 22 out of 42, so we've got 20 remaining. So everyone just get into some kind of a spot and just hang out. I'd like to keep it together if possible, so we'll maybe get on that second floor here. And we'll go into Overwatch rather than get a reload first, because I have a feeling, you know, they're coming for us. I have a feeling they're coming for us. More than halfway. Oh, heck yes. Thank you so much, Gothic. Overwatch. We'll get Gothic to... I don't want to move. I don't want to move. I don't want to accidentally aggro them first is the problem. So let's get reload Overwatch. We still don't have medical protocol on our specialist. Reload for Mac. Overwatch. Incoming. All right. Well, I mean, Happy Noodle Boy should have Nightfall now. He does. And if we take a look at the cooldown on Reaper, we've got... Oh, Shadow's up as well. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and Shadow up.
I strike from the darkness.
And we're just going to push up the full on the shuttle. And we'll see where they are. They could be right on the other side. They could have pulled completely in a different direction. And tuck left. I think I saw him for a second right there. I think I did, but I don't know for sure. We could get Vergent on the half. That might aggro. Let's go ahead and check. There they are. There they are. I saw him for a moment right there. So Overwatch. Raptor Commando. I mean, he can jump. Let's say here. Am I the only one with massive lag? Oh, I hope not. Does anyone else have lag on the stream? Overwatch. We got Gothic. We'll get him into full. Go into Overwatch. We'll get our specialist, pull him back to full, and we'll get Mac. I'm actually going to tuck Mac up to full on the right. That might, maybe, negative. Overwatch. No lag here. No massive lag here, though I did have lots of it last Friday. If you could try like a refresh or something like that, SaveX, maybe that'll help. I hope so. Spike, thank you so much. High 5. I appreciate it, yeah? Happy Bastille Day. Happy Monday. All right. Tim the Toolman Taylor. Suck up to half. Now, they do have loot on this side, but I don't want to get it because there's a pod right there. So hold. Overwatch and Happy Noodle Boy. I'm just going to book it a little bit closer. And here we go. Okay, hold. Oh, I think it was Savax who had the lag, Smeeps. But thank you. All right, so we still have our shadow, so let's get sight. So move into half.
Commander.
There they are. I mean, it's going to wear off. I mean, they're right on that corner. I don't know if we'll catch them. So we'll get up to half. Hey, Kit, good to see ya. High five. Yeah, that's right. Early stream. Early stream. We'll get reloaded. Actually, I will take the moment to reload here. Overwatch. Overwatch. We'll get Kung Fu. We'll tuck up the full. We've got Gothic. He'll get up to full. We'll get old Rumsey. He's going to be to full. We got Mac. Mac is going to just chill, I think. Overwatch. Potentially incoming. If you're mobile, make sure the app's up to date. Oh, that's great, Savex. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. So we're going to go into Nightfall now. So we're switching off. And we're going to tuck up with our Bounty Hunter with Happy Noodle Boy. They probably popped around the corner at this point. So I realize we're treading the same ground, but I mean, better safe than sorry, I say.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
So let's form our old gun line, so to speak.
Copy that.
And then we can actually take a moment and take stock. And at least we know that we're not going to get, you know, anyone appearing behind us on the border. Get a Reaper to fall back.
Let's move quickly.
We got Tim the Toolman Taylor hold up.
Scanning.
And we got our specialist. Excellent.
Stepping off.
His scouting protocol is back as well.
Overwatch.
Hold. They were here. They probably went this way. Oh, they're still there. They're still there. All right. Little farther. Caught a glimpse of them there. So we're going to lose that concealment.
Confirmed.
Hold.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We've gone for Gent on half with a Mag SMG. Overwatch. We've got Kung Fu. Overwatch. We got Gothic. Overwatch. And old Rumsey. Well, let's see. We got Mac. Yeah, let's get Mac up.
Heading out.
If Mac can see him, he can dump so much damage out.
Overwatch.
It's well worth it, I find, to actually take a moment to get him in a decent space.
I am trusting you. Reapers
Hold.
are always vigilant.
And old Rumsey right on the very far left side. We toss the scouting protocol. Well, that's going to be the end of the turn, so Overwatch.
Overwatch.
All right, incoming. There they are. Oh, it's a full Muton pod. Gothic, it's your time to meet with your people. Holy crap, that was a huge hit. That Vector Lance dumped that guy's health out. First Muton, enemy down. Beautiful job by Kung Fu Hippie. A lot of armor out there as well. Berserker, Tim the Toolman. Laser Vector Lance for 4.
Hit the armor.
Gothic, 360 no scope. Leaves the Berserker on 7. Muton to the rear. Muton right next door behind full cover. And there goes the Hulk. Meets Richard Simmons. Oh, how are they? Oh my god. Okay, they're massively... They very nearly wiped out Kung Fu Hippie. That is not good. Okay, well, we need to take care of that. All right, that's no bueno. Well, let's see. Right now... I'm going to have Gothic focus on the Mutons in the back line right here. So let's go ahead and mark the target who's behind high cover. It's a squad from the neighboring rival Muton village. Advent collaborators, the lot of them. Yes, so true. They really need to go. My goodness. 55% on that. Okay, well, let's see. One thing we could do... That was a mark. It should stack here. So we're doing a holo target on top of a mark. We're going to do a fan the hammer. 84, send it. I like how he braced himself on top of Gothic's back. What a guy. What a guy. Send a singleton, 84. That is amazing. That is some Mr. and Mrs. Smith with Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie level stuff right there. That's incredible. That's 100. That's 84. Send it to the back line. Whiff it. How very dare you do that to our bunny trooper? Guess we'll have to drop the big guy faster. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we could also try the hand cannon. 98%. It's 6 to 7. But he's got 2 armor, so unfortunately I might need to do an overwhelming burst. Let's do overwhelming burst. That's enough. That is enough. That's enough. That's great. That's great. All right.
Move into position.
Pulling to the edge. Laser vector lance. I guess that Muton was not forklift certified. No, he was not.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay, for Gantz. Well, I mean, we have an AP grenade. We got a flashbang. That's I see that kind of last resort-ish. We could knock him out of cover with a Psy Strike. We do have Gothic. We'll get Gothic to suppressing fire, 60%. That was your 60%? Oh my god. Wow. Wow, Gothic. Holy moly. Well,
Heading to that location.
can we flush him? Oh. So if we flush him, doesn't it force him to move? So doesn't that mean that Gothic... Oh, he ran... Oh, okay, he ran away. Oh, that was a 6. I must have read it upside down. Yes. You mean the 90%? 73. All right, send it. It was 100% to 60%. Yeah. Nice. And vengeance is Kung Fu Hippies. High five. Okay, so we definitely need to get a heal in here.
Moving out.
Our specialist has 1 charge on the kit, so we'll do a standard medikit heal. It's only going to bring him up to 5, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing right now. That's too dangerous. Okay, there we go. So he's got 5 HP, and that's another pod out. So far, so good. We're able to kind of keep up with the onslaught. That's one turn is going to expire. Let's see. Anyone able to get that safely? What about our Reaper? Lewis, no, that's our Happy Noodle Boy. And our Reaper is here. He does have Shadow, so I'm going to go ahead and Shadow up. And we're going to nab that loot if we can. We'll get on the corner here. 14 to 16. Thank you, Gothic. You're a godsend. Thank you very much. If the bunnies aren't aware, counting and keeping track of things is not my strong suit.
It's safely in tow.
All right, everyone hold position. RY, reload Overwatch.
Let's do this.
So reload everywhere. Get reloaded. Reload empty mag muton cannon. And reload empty mag pistol.
Moving to Overwatch.
And Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it.
Excellent. Beautiful. So we're mostly topped off now. Okay, so we got 1 more turn until this expires. So you know what? We might as well get up top.
I'll be swift.
And we're just using our tracking. We know there was another one that came up behind us, so it's not clear out here.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
Happy Noodle Boy will get Tim Allen
Understood. Moving
forward. It's going to stand right on top of the Berserker's body. We'll get Vergant forward. We're going to get... I guess Kung Fu's just going to suck up behind this command console. We'll get Gothic up to half. I spotted an Illyrium core. Yes! We needed that. Good call, Lewis. Good, good spot. Good spot. Got all rumsy. Let's go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol. I'm gonna actually put it back here because that's a place that we're not really watching for. It came up empty. That's a good thing. And we'll get Mac up with Gothic and Overwatch. I mean, anyone who comes close to Mac and Gothic, I mean, God help you. That's so much damage coming out. A mag pistol and a mag muton cannon, and the guy can fan fire like 6 times. Well, he can't fan fire 6 times, but he can shoot the pistol 6 times if he's standing still, which is très bien. It's very, very good. All right, Toolman. Well, let's see. I guess the question is, should we resume our circular pattern? I think that's a good call in my book. I'm gonna go ahead and fall back.
Moving out.
Everyone's gonna fall back to the outside lane. We don't even need that Overwatch here.
Heading there now.
If you can do it, you can do it. If not, that's okay. Fall back here with Happy Noodle Boy. We're gonna get our Saboteur back to full. And then Overwatch galore. Except for a Reaper who's going to come down to half.
I'll be
Perfect.
swift.
All right, cross your
Je
fingers.
reste en observation.
Nothing. All right. Okay, let's resume. Shifting left.
Understood. Moving out.
You watch. We're gonna spend the entire engagement back here, because the enemy will just keep coming up behind us, and then we just go back to meet him, and then we resume the search pattern.
confirmed.
I mean, I guess that's kind of a good search pattern if that's how it ends up working, right?
Moving to
It's just
Overwatch.
we're sort of baiting them in, and
Loading
they're
fresh
sort of
ammo.
we search for them by them searching for us.
Folks,
Do we want to
stand
drop
by
an
to
evac?
obey.
Oh my God, Gothic, you genius! You were a genius. Thank you so much.
Fais-toi sortir de là.
No. You are so smart.
This is
Thank you so
Firebird.
much.
Evac
There have been
request
times
confirmed.
where I've
Hold
lost
tight.
whole teams because
Affirmative.
I forgot to drop that. So thank you so much for reminding me. That is a very, very, very good call. How prudent, really. All right, let's fall back here.
Solid copy.
Oh, yes, absolutely. 100%. 100%. You are absolutely correct. Overwatch, Muton Trooper. We'll get our bounty hunter. We're just going to move towards the front so that we can trigger Nightfall. All right, no contact yet. All right, we're going to go ahead and trigger Nightfall,
Que tu m'y vois?
and we're just going to book it up to the
Pas
next
besoin de demander
corner,
deux fois.
and everyone's going to fall behind. We'll get Toolman.
Got it.
We'll get Vergent to mid.
I'm on the move.
We'll get Kung Fu on high cover in the back. We'll get Gothic in the second position. We'll have Mac to position
Headed there
4
now.
on the stack. We'll have Lewis fall back to
Short
4.
order.
Overwatch Vergent.
Moving to Overwatch.
And Ol Rumsey back
Go,
there
go,
with
go.
Lewis. And we are good. Someone needs to mod a Starbase. I think they've got it, Graham. I think they do. I saw a mod for at least aesthetics for Death Watch. And then I saw one for like the Chaplain. I'd imagine there's more. So heck yes.
On Overwatch.
I totally
Ça
agree.
bouge.
And happy Monday. High five. They're Space Marine armor. Yeah, cosmetics. It'd be amazing if they just if they were actually as strong as a Space Marine, right? That might be maybe a little overpowered, but that's fine. That's fine.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
All right, Tim Allen.
Copy that.
We'll get Vergent.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
We're gonna get Kung Fu. I mean, I guess I'll just suck him up into a corner. We'll get Gothic up on the next pillar. I realize I'm getting sloppy in my movement right now, so I gotta be careful. I gotta watch out for that.
Moving on target location.
I've been double moving people post facto outside of the area that we've already seen, and right now I'm super paranoid
Covering
about
ground.
accidentally aggroing everyone at once. He'd still murder all the Zeniths. You only get to deploy one. He probably, yeah,
Vers moi.
especially if he's a Terminator in close quarters or something like that. All right, so Nightfall wore off. So now we're shifting on to a Reaper, right? So where is Lewis? Here's Lewis. All right, so Shadow. If someone turns XCOM into a Stardust, the alien should be made in an... Wait, Reshi said that? Was that an old Croat Mirrors? Or was that... Did she just say that? That's terrible. Or something along these lines. Oh, there you go. All right, contact heavy turret. We got a heavy turret out here. I just killed the Chosen with a bounty hunter hand cannon. Oh my god. Well, I don't... How does that work, Sven? Did you, like, kill them, like, in the Chosen stronghold? Or did you kill them, like, you made them go away and you ran away? Because then you get extra crit, right? I would imagine the Chosen Assassin is registered as a different entity than, let's say, like, the Chosen Warlock or something like that, right?
Pas de soucis,
All right, let's
chef.
see what we got. Happy Noodle Boy. He's got the line. Overwhelming force. Send it.
Dans ta face.
Nice.
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça?
High five. Got that one. That's excellent. All right, move forward.
Okay.
Does it so nonchalantly while speaking French Canadian. I love it. I love it so much. All right, Vergent.
Heading out.
It was a pretty recent one. Oh, wow.
Got it
How
covered.
fortuitous then. Thank you for sharing. I totally thought that maybe... I was like, that is a very specific quote is what that is.
I'm on the move.
All right, here we go. Let's go in and get old Rumsey. We're going to toss out that scouting protocol. I have a feeling this is the general, like the you know what I'm talking about? The general's building. So no one on the outside at least. We'll get Mac to tuck up. And if that is the general's building, let's get up top here with a Raptor Commando. You get extra crit. Yes, nice. And I'm a little scared. I'm actually I know that I'm blowing another med kit, but 5+1 just does not feel good. I know we shouldn't be seen, we shouldn't be shot at, but I'm really scared. I don't want to lose him. I mean, he's already going to be in the hospital for like a billion days. So hold. We've got one more med kit. And just to double check, it's on Toolman. It's on Toolman. All right, everyone check their magazines. I think only Happy Noodle Boy is down. Yeah, let's go and get reloaded on Happy Noodle Boy. Because I have a feeling there's a lot in here, right? Funny enough, the context for the quote's pretty much the same. Oh, God. There you go. Heck yes. Wow. Great minds. Great minds. All right, tuck up to the corner with Kung Fu. Long Watch. See, we got Gothic. Actually, before that, let's get to scouting, right? So we used Shadow on a Reaper. We could suck up one.
Reposition.
Contact. I saw
patrol moving here.
Turret and 2 drones. And yes, okay, so we've got Advent General, Advanced Pathfinder, etc. Let's fall back, fall back, fall back. I mean, I suppose we could get shots on the turret. There's that. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's worth it. Anyone able to get a decent hit? Gothic, Momo. No. Fall back, fall back.
I go where you tell
We don't
me.
have overwhelming burst, something to just drop that right out. I'm tempted to toss on the proximity mine and all that. Let's get inside maybe. We've got to go around, I think, if we want to get inside, or we can climb. There is a ladder right here, so let's just get higher ground for now.
Moving out.
Necron's extremely boring faction except for Trazin. Is that the collector guy? The collector character?
Come get some.
I remember when we were playing, I think it was Gothic Armada. The collector character was a pretty decent
C'est comme vous voudrez.
dialogue set up there. It is? Okay. I don't know a lot about the Warhammer 40k universe, but the Gene Stealer faction is called Yes, that's right. Gene Stealers with the 4 arms. Yeah, they're part of the Tyranids. That's correct. Let's get, I guess, up on the corner here.
Moving on target.
Toolman. And how far to deploy? We'd have to be closer. Okay, fair enough. Hold.
Affirmative, covering now.
Let's get Gothic up on the corner. We'll get old Rumsey way up on the corner. And we'll get Mac a little bit. We'll get Mac on the right side, at least for now. Because he needs to be closer. Hold. Those are my favorite faction then from the Space Hulk. Ah, there you go. Oops. Oh, man. Okay, well, we have the general. We have the general. We didn't get the jump on him, but nice hits for what we did get. Oh, look at that really posh monocle. He thinks he's above us, bunnies. That's not cool. We got to teach him a lesson. My gosh. Oh, my gosh. How many is that? Is that 8? On a drone. Golly. Man, that sounds so cool and terrifying. Okay, so we've got an evac point we can fall back to. That's excellent. Thank you again, Gothic. Okay, so let's count. We've got 8 identified. We've got the General. We've got a Cryo Priest, Advent Gunner. We've got a Hunter Drone on the outside with 3 armor. We've got the Advanced Pathfinder. We've got another Advanced Pathfinder, Frost Lancer Veteran. So that's 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frost Trooper Veteran right next to the Advent General. Perfect. They should make Bio Troopers like the Death Guard. Oh, or heck, Nurgle. They could do Nurgle. My goodness. AP grenades. Yeah, okay, so they got Overwatch from the General. I think that's it. Well, let's give them something to think about, bunnies. We do have the AP grenade. We do have a flashbang. We do have a Raptor Commando. I mean, he could Psy Strike and poke the General out. Got a shot on. That's 100 on the drone. Man, I feel like I'm too close. We could reposition with Raptor Jump. He could be out I suppose there. He could be out here. No, negative. How about we have the homing mine? Oh, nice. We can place it on the Pathfinders in the corner. Can I place it on this gentleman right back here? Oh, nice. The Frostlancer veteran. Okay, that won't kill the Frostlancer veteran, right? Okay, let's just put it on that guy. Let's put it there. That seems like a good compromise. Can anyone shoot at the veteran? Yes. All right, bunnies. Let's see if we can't open up this wall a little bit. Sand it. Very nice. No kill. Oh, we killed him. It's okay. It's okay. It was worth it. So we don't get that body. Frostlancer veteran body was destroyed, I'm pretty sure. But now it's a lot more open. It's a lot more open. We can... So we don't have the Nightfall at the moment. It's on cooldown. Got a hand cannon 68. We've got Advent Gunner hold. Well, we've got the AP grenade still. We also have flush. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to get closer. Kung Fu Hippie. There's the Psy Strike. I mean, we've got more more targets now for sure. We still don't have ready for everything and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, it's only singleton kills. Oh, Gothic. Nice. Forgot about it. We could suppression fire. Let's do suppressing fire if we can see the general. I think, is that 50-50? Yeah, let's go in and do that. Nice. So we grace for 3, and now we can move again. That is huge. We can finally move. That's excellent. So we have the salvo effect. The Pathfinders still have armor, though. But okay, I'm gonna push up the full for Toolman. I want a grenade on the gunner and the priest. Ew. Oh yeah, the turret. Okay. I already forgot about that. That's right. Already forgot about it. It's fine. Let's send... Do we have the gunner as well? That ain't bad. Try that. Hopefully it'll do some damage. Oh my god! It doesn't matter that they had the armor. There it is. Both Pathfinders are down. That's excellent. Even took a little bit off that gunner as well. That was pretty good. All right, well, let's tuck up the full here with Vergent. He's got an AP grenade to follow. We could just dump out, well, those. Let's try to hit these 4. Here's Vergent with an AP grenade. Gunner is down. Beautiful. And combat rush. Lovely. All right, so what do we got? So far fewer targets at the moment. 98 up there. I mean, I might just put up with that. I might put up with the turret. We've got Olrumsey. We got... Oh, well, in theory, we could get Olrumsey to try to hack the turret. That'd be amazing. Haywire Protocol. 69% chance to shut it down. We can control the Hunter drone. I think I'm gonna try to shut down the turret. $76. Thank goodness. High five. I mean, we could have taken control of it. That would have been even better, but too rich for my blood. Hey, Lewis, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out for the little bit that you did, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work, yeah? High five and happy Monday. All right, we got Mac. We could get to the corner. We got Happy Noodle Boy. We got Kung Fu. Mac. Okay, that's what we got. That's what we got. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Anywhere we can get better cover here. We can get a shot on the Frost Trooper veteran if we're here. We can fan fire into him. We have more choices here. We can hit the drone. But honestly, let's just tuck into the corner on the Hoff. We can rapid target. That's 89. Frost Trooper veteran 59. I'm just going to go ahead and park at the Hunter drone and then dump out the Hunter drone. So it's a free action, rapid target, and dump him. Too fast, too furious. Beautiful job. All right, so now we got 2. Shot 100. That's full. Okay, let's shift to full for Happy Noodle Boy. That's 100. That's 81 on the cryo priest, 78 on the frost trooper veteran, and 73. I mean, we've got that guy suppressed. Let's go for the frost trooper veteran. 78. Negative.
Je règle mon viseur.
And I'm gonna fall back and attack the priest. 83. 59. I mean, screw it. I'm going long watch. Incoming. Incoming. General misses.
That was close.
Trooper runs. Ding to the ablative on Lewis. Overwatch. Drops the priest. Then all that's left is a turret. Oh, it didn't fire. The turret didn't fire at all. Oh my goodness. That's epic. That's great news. Wow. All right. Well, let's go into Nightfall.
Je me fonds dans le décor.
Shot on 100. I mean, he's not going to see us for sure. 76 down below. It was shut down. Oh, that's... That's right. We shut it down. Nice. Wow. Good job, us. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for... I was freaking out there. Excellent.
Je me dirige vers la cible.
Glad we thought ahead, right? Even outsmarted myself. What could I say? 66. I mean, that's even worse, but let's see. We've got 43. Send it. 66. And down he goes. Beautiful. General down.
Retrouver un cours de munitions.
We've got Mac. I mean, Mac's got Fan the Hammer. Let's go ahead and holo target the Frost Trooper veteran. We clear that, and then the turret can no longer take advantage of the squad sight, right? I will stand the standard shot, 89. It's fine.
Adjusting aim.
So I'm going to shift up to full.
Closing on target position now.
We got a flanked SMG shot. Nice. High five. Splash Frost Trooper veteran. Excellent.
Use some ammo over here.
Let's go and get reloaded. Does Gothic have a shot anywhere? He does here. And we've got combat protocol. All right, perfect, perfect. I think we got this. All right, Gothic. Send that, please. 95. Oh, there it is. Okay, so in theory, we've got 8 more on the field. We've taken down the general. We've taken down mutons. We've taken down the officer pod. We've taken down the berserkers. We've taken down the Frost Legion bombers. We've taken down drones. We've taken down turrets. So there's, well, I guess if the turrets are on the kill counter, there's probably more than 8. Maybe let's say like 10 more, right? Let's just get reloaded. Yeah, it is LWOTC. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for swinging on by. Yeah. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently just taking our second crack at the regional HQ. It's going a lot better than the first time. I'll say that. Okay, so Overwatch for all for now. And let's see what we got. Turrets didn't seem to be included. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Ooh, okay, we got Requiem. We've got Requiem on the field. 1 floater. That ain't too bad. Supposed to be very difficult to hit, I think. All right, got the magenta. Oh my god, what did you drop? What was that guy? Muton Beleaguer. Oh wow, he just crit that Muton Beleaguer. We got a hunter drone on the right side. Advent surveillance drone, so that's 2 plus, so maybe like 5 or 7. Is that right? What's the count right now? It's 5, so we had 6. We're at 35 right now. Thank you so much, LWOTC. I appreciate it. High five. You really like the experimental turrets? Oh yeah, what are the experimental turrets? Okay, so the floater is currently in Overwatch. He's in Overwatch. 95%. Okay, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Let's get reloaded.
Ready to engage.
Just put a shot on him and hopefully drop out that Overwatch. 95. Got a ding there. Reshi's Horus. Legion's dominance. Ooh, that's right. So I think it's once per turn they get an action. I forget what it's called. Is it command action or something? It's Legion dominance. Upon taking damage, this unit will react. Gotcha. So once per turn, if not disoriented. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's get reloaded. One had the fuse skill blow up my grunt. Oh my god. The experimental turrets have fuse? What in the world? That's incredible. Suppressing fire 93. We can dump out the drone. We've got the floater and we've got the hunter drone. Well, the hunter drone's pretty nasty. Gothic's in a good spot for that. Our specialist can combat protocol and he won't kill the floater, but we can drop out the standard drone. That's a plus. We got Mac. Mac needs a reload. And then he can send the standard shot on the surveillance drone. That's a good clear. Beautiful. Hey, Vendril. Good to see you. High five. Lewis. Drone right next door. Okay. Well, let's see. Happy Noodle Boy. I'm going to tuck up the Hoff. I'm curious if we can land a hand cannon shot. 54. Okay, I'm going to risk this one just because if we can get more crit against this Requiem unit in particular, that'd be really, really nice. 54%. Flip the coin. Oh, close. Close-ish. Close-ish. Not quite. Not quite. All right, where are we at? Raptor. Suck up. Put it in him. Drop him. 99. High five. Good job, bunnies. All right, one floater down. And as I understand it, we're going to want to get their loot because they've got special Requiem material stuffs. I'm not too sure what that's all about. Hunter drone. Good. And he's got 2, so we've got to deal 5. We don't have the shot there yet. We've got a Reaper. Let's get up this way. I like that the floaters have the same TIE fighter. Oh, TIE fighter scream? What's a TIE fighter scream? They actually sound like the LucasArts TIE fighters. Let's go ahead and fall back to full. And reload. Overwatch. Overwatch. I know there was more. I think it was the Advanced Trooper Advent Gunner. Shot to ablative on Happy Noodle Boy. Advanced Trooper from above, 9 hit points. Oh, not cool. Not cool. Okay, still alive, still alive. Okay, 2 remaining. That's going to bring us up to 40. So if we down this and the mission is over, that will be the minimum necessary in order to hit that range of 40 to 42. So this might be it. This might be the end of it. Let's see where we're at here. That's on the Hoff. Let's get in there. Now that's been mentioned, I won't be able to unhear that. Oh, it's what they sound like. Oh, gotcha. 61 or 63. Might as well go for the hand cannon and hope for the best. That's that's the best. High five. 5% plus 5% crit against Advent Gunners for the rest of the game. That is so good. All right, let's get reloaded. Don't forget the loot. You got it. We've got an AP grenade up here. Pop that guy. Oh my god. That is very impressive. Can we just like stab him? I think that's it. Oh, there's a turret. Oh crap. Nice. High five. We live. Oh yeah, don't worry about that guy. He's on our side. Haha, funny guy. Wow. So 1 wounded bunny. It was Kung Fu Hippie who was down to like 1 HP because he got shot way in the back line, but he survived. Thank goodness. That is awesome. Good job, bunnies. Good job. So we actually beat that thing. We got vengeance for deaths and Tedster. Very, very happy about that. That's huge. Holy moly. High five, bunnies. Thank you so much for your help to all the bunnies. Thank you, Gothic. So you may have noticed I switched to paper towels instead of actual towels with all the cat fur on it. So yeah, I think we lost the Frost Lancer veteran, but I don't think we lost anything else. So yeah, that is going to be a lot of loot because it is full salvage. We get a point of interest as well. So cross your fingers. What do we got? And hopefully promotions.
The soldier that joined us from the resistance is certainly
Wow.
having already surpassed some of our other.
So we're gonna have tech sergeants now, and we need tech sergeants to move forward with the chosen in the ring, right? 8 days? That's it? Holy moly, we do a field surgeon. That's impressive. Wow. And continue. Promotions for everybody except for Lewis. That's incredible. Wow. That's 7 promotions. And we, oh nice, Requiem Essence. This is the stuff, huh? This 172 supply? Wow. This mysterious, what does it say? This mysterious radioactive and psionically active, not to mention abhorrently hazardous substance glows in the dark with an unearthly and hypnotic light. It's also easily mistaken for strawberry jam when... Did Reshi write this one? She's hilarious. What is this? Okay. I'm already picturing the bunnies pulling pranks on each other. Hey, anybody want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Hey, wait. Our Requiem Essence is missing. Where's that jar? No, don't worry about it. Hey, that stuff's valuable. No, don't worry about it. This Requiem Essence is likely the most toxic and corrosive substance ever discovered. Wow, even more than Geneva. Direct contact will rapidly corrode any and all materials known to mankind, save one exception, a unique vanadium Illyrium alloy, which is used in the aliens' own equipment. Bunnies, I must ask that you strongly advise our soldiers not to attempt to consume mysterious substances. While it may look and smell like strawberry jam while in a bright room, any attempt to consume this Requiem Essence would assuredly be gruesomely fatal. Oh my god, wow, they know us too well. They called it, I feel so called out right now. What is this? They knew. How did they know? My gosh darn it. Wow. Okay, well, let's... Don't you know it's my birthday? I really don't want to... You shouldn't call me out like that. Let's... That's embarrassing. Well, let's see. We got 172 supply. Let's not think about that. 30 alien alloy, 35 Illyrium crystal, suppressor, advanced agility, advanced perception, advent datapad, crystallized meld, 12 trooper corpses. That's awesome. Lancer corpse, purifier corpse. We've got 2 celatid corpses. Drone Rex, we needed 3. Now we've got 5 additional. 2 officer corpses, 2 viper corpses, psionic corpse, sectoid corpse, 2 berserker corpse, 5 muton corpse, advent cryo priest corpse times 2, 3 turret Rex, 2 pathfinder corpses, and a floater carcass. I'm assuming we can research it. Wow. I've never had the purple stuff. That's crazy. I feel so called out right now. War Crime Jelly is premium content. War Crime Jelly, oh my god. Wow, Viper Autopsy, Muton Berserker Autopsy, Psionic Unit Autopsy. Excellent, yeah? Well, you just opened the gates of hell. Requiem will now spawn. Really? What? Wait, why? Wait, what happened? You mean as long as I've got the essence? Wait, what happens if we put it in a sandwich and eat it? If it's not in our inventory, does that mean they don't spawn? Is that how that works? Like if we maybe discard of it? Maybe... I didn't know that's how it worked. Well, actually, I do want to see them some more, so I guess we'll hang on to it. But still. All right, photos up. Here we go. Let's go and clear that. Excellent. They have been avenged. They have been avenged. I feel like we don't need to hold on to these anymore because they now have been avenged. I believe the phrase they used was gruesomely fatal. Well, I mean, gruesome is all subjective. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. We got some promotions to divvy out. This is awesome. We need tech sergeants, right? So here we go. We got a tech sergeant, Happy Noodle Boy. Gonna get in with unrelenting pressure. So we had overwhelming burst. Fires an automatic burst from your vector rifle, costs 2 ammunition, and applies damage 2 times. And then we've got this add-on. The cooldown of overwhelming burst is passively reduced by 1. Critical hits with your single target vector rifle attacks additionally reduces current cooldown by 1. That's pretty awesome because, let's be real, we get crits quite often. And oh my god, soldier AP, right? So close combat specialist, don't know if we'll do that. Stiletto's nice. Pierce 3? I thought it was 2. Holy moly. Concentration grazes upgraded to normal. Target focus. Plus 10 aim and pierce 1 armor against unflankable enemies. Field surgeon, shadow step, and maim. Well, I mean, Stiletto's pretty great. I mean, if we could just... I like the consistency given by concentration, and I do like the aim and pierce 1 armor, but we can get pierce 3. I think I'm going to do that. It's exactly 30, so let's get stiletto. There we go. Then we can focus on things like, well, talon, instead of needing to get shredding and stuff like that, right? Most of Requiem Legion is locked behind the gosh darn it, the HQ. Stiletto was always 3, but Ted fixed the tag conflict. Oh, gotcha. I had no idea. Thank you very much. And by the way, thank you again for your clarification in the LWOTC Discord. I really appreciate it. All right, so that's one of the promotions. Excellent. We're going back to Toolman, Promote Soldier. There it is. So we've got Master Engineer. I definitely want this. It's going to allow us to refund our actions once we do the improvised grenade. That's going to be super great. We've got Interrogator as an optional. Gain +1 skull mining charge, and we got Disabling Shot. I'm going to get Master Engineer just so we can crank those out even faster. We've got First Strike. While concealed or flanking your target, you deal +3 damage with your primary. It's not all about the primaries for him. I feel like it's all about the booms. Oh my god, we can make incendiary grenades? Wow. Ghost grenades running on empty. Once per turn, if the soldier moves while out of ammo, reload 1. We can make EMP grenades, and we can make detonation shot and paramedic. I'm gonna get an incendiary grenade. That's so let me get this right. How many charges? 4 turn cooldown, 3 times per mission. Upgrades to bombs once you've researched. Nice. So apparently he can now make 4 AP grenades and 3 incendiary grenades, as well as whatever he's carrying. That's great news. I love this. That's so good. So there it is. Our Toolman is now more of an incendiary personality out there. Here we go. We got Gothic. Nice improved suppression. That's going to allow us to disorient the targets that we actually are doing suppressing fire on or suppressing. Charge in if we've got the Muton Rifle, not the cannon. And Dogpile Melee, kind of like the Buccaneer. So let's go ahead and pick up improved suppression. We got Hunter's Instinct. We've got Untouchable. I mean, that's kind of nice. But Hunter's Instinct, range attacks against flanked enemies +2. Implacable, movement after getting the kill. That's great. Resilience, Tactical Sense for defense. Just but a scratch, reduce wound timer by 3. And Formidable. Your gear includes an extra layer of protection, granting 2 bonus ablative hit points and 50% less damage from explosive attacks. I mean, Formidable sounds awesome. I do like the extra damage against flanked enemies. I'm going to suppose if they're out in the open, but my gosh, Implacable can't be critically hit. I mean, that's great. And then defense is just up to a maximum of 15, but that's based off of who we can see. That's a tough one. I feel like I'd either go for Formidable or I'd go for... That's tough. Maybe I'll pick up... See, Formidable's 10. He's got 30. He can go up to 20. I mean, we can just make him really resilient. He can get resilient so he can't be critically hit and be formidable or something like that, yeah? I'm going to assume you don't have the updated 10 gem classes. I should, Mirist. I should. I think there were 2 that I ended up changing. I pulled off Kiruka's, I think it was the Crasher class and the Keeper class. And right now, Jane Kelly is currently a Miner as a result, I believe. And I replaced those, yeah. Implacable doesn't seem to combo so well with Suppression. Let's go with... I mean, you don't always have Hunter's Instinct triggered. Maybe a little more defensive stuff so you can just keep shooting. We can go Formidable. And then Tisk but a Scratch keeps you going. Tactical Sense is nice, but not being critically hit, that's pretty darn nice as well. I think I'm going to get Resilience. We're just going to make you super tanky. They're going to be a fortress of a suppression beast out there. That's awesome. And let's go ahead and take a look. We got Mac Gunslinger. So, oh yeah, I had to choose. So Magnum, your pistol attacks get +10 aim and deal +1 damage, or attacks against your wholly targeted enemies deal more damage. I like this, but I think I'm going with, well, let's be real. He's using his pistol all the time. Extra damage is going to allow us to overcome some of the stuff that it can't get through. And it's got double time if he wants to get into flanks. Let's go ahead and take Magnum for the extra aim and the extra damage. And we'll cancel that here. We got Heat Arsenal, extra damage against robotic targets. We've got Adrenaline to get shielding when we kill, area suppression, and parkour. Parkour's kind of nice for 10. He's got Holo Mirage. Use a holo targeter to paint a holographic mirage that temporarily conceals an ally. For how long is it cooldown? 3 turn cooldown. Oh my god. That's pretty powerful for 25. He only needs 5 more. And there's Bullseye for 35. I think I'll hold on to these points. I don't know if he necessarily needs them, yeah. Yeah, Tedster released the updated version of Shadow Ops classes and a bunch of standalones, like 12. Oh, then if it didn't require new downloads, then I might have them. But if it did require new downloads of modules and stuff like that, then I probably don't, yeah? No, I think that one was specific to... So if I go over to LWOTC's... I don't know how else to show it. If I go over to Discord here, and then you go over to LWOTC's Discord, right there, and you come down to, I believe it's the notes, right? Ted Jam patch notes. Ah, there we go. So here's the stuff about the Crasher and Keeper. So this one I did already. This was at... Oh, this is after we started. Oh, 12:10 a.m. That would be in the morning. Added the class pack stuff. Should be safe to remove Karuka's version. Then I know I don't have this because it involves removing modules and replacing modules. So no, I didn't pick that up. Well, I thank you for the heads up. I'll need to do that. Okay, so Kung Fu Hippie. Let's go promote soldier. Oh boy. So this is tough. I have a feeling I'll be doing Sentinel because he'll get, well, 2 reaction shots on Overwatch. He does Long Watch quite a lot. Although in the past I've done Death from Above, and that's been really, really nice as well. Because he'll jump, he'll take the shot, he'll get a kill, he gets another action, he can go in Overwatch if he wants to, or he shoots again once he gets ready for anything and goes in Overwatch anyway and gets a singleton Overwatch. But, I mean, if he's just watching over things, that could be pretty awesome. If Steam did its job correctly, should at least have the updated LWOTC classes. Probably. I did notice there was some kind of an update, but I didn't really know what it was, if that makes sense, yeah? This is tough. I mean, we're not always above, although it's relatively easy to be above. Detonite gets us that crit. I mean, very good chance we'll get a kill. We got Bullseye as a potential. I'm definitely going Bullseye, and we're gonna have a ready for anything. So I actually think I'm going to take Death from Above. And the reason why is if I've got Bullseye, Ready for Anything I think doesn't trigger with Bullseye. So enter Overwatch after firing a turn-ending standard shot. But Bullseye is not a standard shot. So if we did Bullseye, got a guaranteed crit, and then we did Death from Above, then we'd be able to take a standard shot, go into Ready for Anything, right? If you've got Dead at Night and you got Bullseye, Bullseye is a guaranteed crit if it hits. So that means that every extra bit of crit chance above is going to be extra damage, etc. I think it's going to synergize more with Death from Above than it is with Sentinel. So I'm actually going to go Death from Above here, and we're going to take this route. So Bullseye down to Ready for Anything, Din to Dead at Night. I'm saving up for double tap. We've got very low combat intelligence, so let's just hold. Although I'm very tempted to get blurred after what happened earlier, where he was just getting focused on, right? Because the farther we are away from the enemy, the more defense and dodge that we have. But yeah, let's do that. So we got 2 more classes for Ghent. That should be pretty easy. Tandem Heat Warhead's going to give us that extra 2 points of armor pierce. That's going to be really nice for the AP grenades, right? So grab that. We have a free smoke grenade. Bring them on for crit for the enemies that we do see. If you did not attack this turn, hunker down automatically. Riot Control. Riot Control would be nice. Free smoke and flashbang. So we'll just hold out there. And then last but not least, we've got our specialist. Well, you know, medical protocol. That's what we're hoping for. We even get 3 additional charges. That's going to be awesome. So then we wouldn't have had to worry about, oh, we're only applying that single med kit charge for the mission, right? Rapid deployment for support grenades, and we can get a free flashbang. Well, we're not going this... Oh, yeah, we're not a grenadier, so we're not going like Sting Grenade or anything like that. Close and Personal, Flashbanger, EMP Bomber, Restoration. Oh, wow. Gremlin flies to each squad member, healing or reviving them as needed. Now, obviously, we do Healing Aid, and eventually you do the whole Phalanx protocol with Healing Aid, and that's pretty awesome. But if we end up switching out for something else, then we can kind of get a similar effect, I suppose. One or the other. We'll figure it out when we get there, but that's really nice to have. And then we'll flip it on back. So there are promotions. Really, really nice stuff. Very, very nice indeed. So let's go ahead and back it on out. I would like to save, because that was incredible. I love it. What a good result that was. and double check. We don't have any new rookies. I know we've got 263 supply. That's incredible. But I suppose we could build that resistance communication before I change my mind. So let's go 150 supply. We'll boost that. I'm going to take one of Elizabeth's gremlins. We're going to empty that out because we're not working on a project at the moment. And we'll get that going. And that's going to build. We can also potentially... We could potentially build a spark. Because we definitely have enough core now. But that having been said, if we look at our research, I believe it's Illyrium. We can do Illyrium. I want to prioritize Illyrium. So I'm going to wait that one day and we're going to do Illyrium after. Yeah. So that's pretty epic. Now, mind you, if we do Purifier Corpse, that moves us along the line of incendiary grenades to incendiary bombs, which would then upgrade the ones that Toolman has. So that's pretty cool. We've got drone wreck analyses for skull mining. So that's going to be a necessity as well. And then I do like all the advanced amps that we can get from the psionic unit, but that's neither here nor there. I think I'm going to be saving up for Illyrium. I'm going to prioritize this because it leads to coil and beyond. I'm going to prioritize this over the spark. So, okay, that's the plan. So we're just going to hang on to that supply for now. Is there any gene modification, any fears to remove? No. So let's go. I think we've got one other thing going on right now, right? There we go. A small reprieve from the Avatar project. Battle site, alien alloy, and Illyrium crystal. That's awesome. How long before that expires? 9 days. Okay, so we got a little bit of time here. We've got 44% on the current extract VIP. We've got 25 hours to finish the battle site. And here it is. Let's switch on over to supply. I believe we've got, is it 10? Yeah, we've got 10 on supply. We'll bump off our Haven Advisor, and we're going to bump in the, I believe it's an engineer. I believe it's the engineer. Yes, I believe it's the engineer that ups the output for that supply. And now our income is prorated at the moment, but it'll pick up once we've got our full month right here. Now that pulls time down from getting the shielding power coil, but that's okay. That's not too bad. I'm going to suppose we don't need the... Well, we do need the Avenger power for Sydney Griffin. What we could do is get... We're not doing any sort of proving ground stuff, so we could bump this down here with a gremlin and then move over Sydney Griffin to take this place just to accelerate this excavation. It's the very last place on the Avenger to excavate. So that's it. 5 days and we've done everything here, yeah? These ones were added to the existing mod. If you want to, you can respec any sharpshooters, Shinobi, gunner, and assault. Oh, thank you so much. Well, I don't have any sharpshooters. I do have a gunner, I don't have an assault, and I do have a Shinobi. So let's go ahead and do that. So I think... Here's our gunner, Surfy Fly. Surfy Fly is still very, very, very new. So that's okay. So it's respect selected soldier, right? I think. There it is. So selected soldier. Go. And in theory, there it is. Excellent. Oh, it is. Oh, interesting. So we don't have terrifying suppression anymore. Gosh darn it. Fair enough. Okay, so here's our new gunner. So extra munitions, damn good ground, grazing attacks, close and personal, aggression for crit, burial shot, very interesting, and strafing fire. Oh, interesting. I still haven't used this. Strafing fire can be used for free after you move. Strafing fire deals 50% less damage, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So we got center mass, we've got combatives, and we got lockdown instead of terrifying suppression. Gain plus 20 to hit against enemies who attempt to move when suppressed. We've got... So this is like the suppression tree, right? Extra damage when suppressed. Area suppression, radius increase, cool under pressure. Disabling suppression. Oh, that's maybe the replacement, right? Suppression abilities additionally will disable enemy weapons. They'll need a reload before they can fire. I'm curious if it's only on the primary target. Like if you do an area suppress, does it disable everyone's weapons? That's kind of cool. Got kill zone and traverse fire. Nice stuff. Top row, it's probably like the damage row. I see cyclic fire there. We got shredder, we got holo targeting, nimble hands, rapid fire, saturation fire, and then in the middle it's all of combat fitness. Lightning fang, run and slice, bloody knuckles for melee, flame fang, oh nice, and shank redemption, so we can actually stab as long as they're adjacent, right? Yeah. Okay, on that note, I think I'm going to go with the top row. Our aim's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with the damage gunner here. Cyclic fire, nimble hand. Do I want rapid fire? I guess between Flame Fang, Kill Zone, yeah, I'll take Rapid Fire. It's another way of dishing out extra, and we'll go with the center mass here, yeah. Strafing will be removed due to issues. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you so much for telling me which ones to respec here. And then the other one was the Shinobi, so that would be Silent Bop, right? I think Silent Bop is he deployed right now? Our Shinobi, let's organize by class. He might be. Oh, nope, they're right here. Get some training. Oh, they're training as an officer at the moment. Well, let's go ahead and take care of them. So we went with Blade Master and Lightfoot for the mobility and the reduction to concealment. So respec selected soldier. And now, still as Blade Master, but not Lightfoot. Okay, so let's see. We've got Covert, Impulse, Blade Master. We've got Flashbanger. Oh, yeah, that's right. The XCOM row is different now. That's right. No more ventilate. Sad. So on the XCOM row, we've got Flashbanger. We've got Ambush. Reaction shot against any enemy that moves or attacks within a cone of fire can only be used while concealed. Okay. We got Adrenaline for shielding after a kill. This one is mine. We've got Quick Feet. Refunds 1 action point when you're revealed from concealment via your own action. Hunter's Instinct for the flanking +2. And then Strafing Fire as well. Very interesting. Well, I mean... Impulse, we're not really a shooty guy. And... Oh, Lightfoot's in Sergeant Row now. Surprise. Fade. Oh, interesting. You can fade and then engage again with Surprise. Dead a Night. Oh, nice. That's a nice addition. Plus 100% crit chance against enemies that do not see you, and you can fade and then hit them. That's actually really cool. Precision Shot. And Recharge. Or we go down Coup de Grace, Reaper, Whirlwind, Blade Storm, Combatives, Cutthroat, Blade Man. I mean... Ooh, that's tough. It's hard for me to... I've always kind of done the melee route. So I think I'm going to go that way. But man, that's a tough choice. I do like this addition up here because it's not just all being quiet, but you can kind of get some burst in there as well. Like instead of just sneaking around all the time, you can also, when needed, reconceal yourself and then dump in a guaranteed crit and a little bit of extra damage. But I guess it depends on what is it that I'm actually shooting, right? In this case, it's maybe at best like a prototype plasma SMG or something like that, right? So I think I'm gonna go Blade Master here and to Cutthroat. And we'll just hang on to the points at the moment, yeah? Hey, Soljin, very good to have you with us. Thank you so much for swinging on by, and thank you so much for the resub, yeah? High five. I really appreciate it. And happy Monday and happy Bastille Day, yeah? I hope you're doing well. All right, so those are respect soldiers right there, Shinobi and Gunner for the new setups. We've got a Tired Bunny, Gothic. You are very tired, so you're going to be out for 10 days. I mean, I have been putting you back to back into like every fight known to man, so I guess that makes sense. Lewis, I think I was hanging on to the points there, I believe, right? Was I? Soldier abilities? So he's got Light Ordnance, Cold-Blooded. Once per turn, gain an additional action after taking a standard shot and an enemy suffering from bleeding, poisoning, burning, or acid burning. Oh, wow, an additional action, not just damage. We've got Deep Cover, Hunker Down if you haven't fired. Target Focus, Extra Aim and Pierce against unflankable enemies. Grenade Trap. The Reaper can set proximity traps using offensive grenades. Oh! I mean, that's cool and all. I guess we've got Toolman to do it, and we've got Needle. Oh, okay, so Needle versus Stiletto. Shots taken in Shadow have +2 armor piercing. Very interesting. I mean, he's pretty much a shooter. He's not always shooting from Shadow, though. And we don't have Silent Killer. We went with the Homing Mine. This is Shadow specific. I'm not too sure what to choose. There's Mad Bomber for free grenade items, and that could be pretty awesome. Because sometimes you get some really nasty grenades, and you never know what it's going to be, so it's just more fun. Increase grenade capacity by 2 in each slot, but decrease grenade damage by 50%. I don't think I'm going to do that. Cold-Blooded. I mean, we've got a lot of... We could couple them with, like, Savax and that whole crew in Geneva, and pretty much everyone's always going to have a status effect. So getting an action back could be very powerful, but I feel like that's a little bit niche. We're probably going to have our Reaper move back and forth between squads quite a lot. Target Focus is always nice. He'll have 16 after that if he were to take it. extra aim, armor. That could be very nice, because oftentimes you're having to overcome extra defense on something like a gatekeeper or something like that. So that could be pretty neat. And then needle is 20. I actually think I am going to grab needle. That's 25. Extra grenades. I am going to grab needle. And then I'm going to save up and try to get target focus as well. It's only 4 more points, yeah? Okay, let's hold. Oh, if you want a link for the volunteer sheet, Sojourn, it should be right there. There you go. High five. Thank you for being interested. All right, so I think that's it. If I look at the points, I think I assigned all the other points because I did that before. Oh, and then we got Mac as well. I forgot about Mac. So he's got Heat Arsenal for extra damage against robotic targets, Adrenaline Area Suppression. We got Bullseye. We have Fracture. Oh, see, that's excellent. 30 points. I might save up for this because it's extra 20 aim and then shred up to 3 armor with your pistol attacks when you're fan firing. That's amazing against mechs. So I might take that, yeah? That's epic. Okay, so let's hold. Okay, so let's go back out to the world. Now that we've applied some points, we've gotten promotions, we've started to build resistance comms, and we've got our black market. I haven't touched that at all, and we'll keep scanning in Eastern US, or Eastern Europe. Rose Mason recruited to Haven in Western US. Nice. And I do have a Haven advisor here, so that's where Crossbow is currently screening all the noobs. That's excellent. And we'll go ahead and start scanning in Eastern Europe. Faceless autopsy is now complete. And now we're going to bump right into Illyrium. So rocket, flechette, needle rounds, chameleon suit. Haven't ever really built that one. And regen pheromones. Carry on. I want to do Illyrium before I change my mind. There it is. That's a huge, huge investment. 12 days in, but that bumps us up and unlocks coil guns and a whole bunch of other stuff. So that's going to be really, really huge. Okay, so are there any other bonds that we want to train? Happy Noodle Boy and Lewis? Toolman and Gothic? If I do this, can Gothic recover will? I should probably not do this, so that Gothic can actually, because he's tired at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and do Happy Noodle Boy and Lewis, and they'll get a rank 2 bond in a few days. And let's go. So keep scanning. Right now, 49% on the VIP. New target acquired. 7 days. Very nice. Start liberating another region. Oh my. What's the strength? Strength 2. I don't feel like starting to liberate another region. Yeah, I don't feel like liberating another region yet. I really need to get that resistance comms up and expand. Right now we got 54 intel. We do need more intel, so I guess we could do the data pad or something, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure with the tiredness as it stands. Silent Bop just cleared the 2nd rank, so now he's got to get back into missions. So what we can do is potentially get Red Legs back into officer training, right? Because if we look on our classes... Specialist. Well, our specialist, we got Crecho and Ol Rumsey. So Ol Rumsey can push forward. Nice. Look at this, bunnies. We might be able to get ourselves a trial by fire bunny out there, finally. I mean, granted, you know, maybe it's a little bit late, but I think better late than never. Because we still have a lot of bunnies that have not even gone in any fights yet. So here we go. Superior... Oh my god. Wow, that is a good one to get. We got superior hacking from our PCS resistance ring operation. That is awesome. I'm surprised we didn't get an ambush. I think it was like over 50%. Yeah, look at that. 58% now. We do have a tech sergeant. We need to move forward on the closest chosen. So let's go ahead and take a look at the status out here. So if we go out to the world map, take a look at the chosen. We'll see who's the farthest along. So we've got about... I'd say a little over 1.5 bars. We've got 1 and less. Okay, so it seems like the hunter might be the first. So let's go ahead and push on the hunter. We'll take a look at that gentleman. I mean, that's a nice one to start with anyway, now that we know that you have to win when you take on the chosen stronghold. You don't have a choice, right? Yeah, so that was a resistance ring op. So let's go ahead and do that. So Hunt the Chosen Hunter Part 2. Tech Sergeant. We've only got Mac to send. Okay. And just double check, mag pistol, holo targeter, AP rounds, alloy plating. I mean, that's quite sufficient. And then we'll get some other bunnies in here. We've got Jane Kelly, we got our Destroyer's Fence, Skippy. We've got a recon, we got a storm rider, we got a gunner, we got a ranger. We could get Zest in there. Ambush, it doesn't matter who we're sending. We're probably going to get ambushed. Do we have any other guns? Advent Inducer Carbines 3 to 6 versus the standard 3 to 5. And then there's cooldowns as well. I mean, he won't really be able to take too much advantage of that. There is a mag rifle, but I'm probably going to want to use that in an actual mission. How long is this for? 7 days. We could get experience for a Templar as well. We can get Jobin in there. I think they've got the new Tempest Gauntlet. That's excellent. That's looking nice. Probably doesn't need the laser pistol, but he can hang on to it. He can hang on to it. And in that case, I'm going to give him the... We'll just stick with the assault rifle. We'll go in and get him ceramic plating and a med kit. And let us go. All right, so we're probably going to get an ambush on that, I would assume. And that's going to be 1 in-game week. Stealth suit is nice for the snipers. Is that the chameleon? I think the chameleon suit's for... Is it for infiltration? I believe. I think the stealth suit's like the wraith suit. Is that the one you're talking about, Night Dancer? Where you can like pass through walls and stuff like that? And off we go. There he is. 100%. So Happy Noodle Boy is complete. Lewis is complete with their bond. Supply drop in 1. Let's go ahead and do this one. 100% infiltrated. Concealed start 10 to 12. We're going to get a new Python. That's going to be excellent. So mind you, we do have sealed armor. So Advent units are immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. Crap. So I may have sent our status team against the wrong sit rep. So, well, let's try to make this happen. 10 to 12. We got to remember 10 to 12. Let's do it. Here we go. Chameleon, maybe they charged it with the long run thing. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, like if they changed it. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I've never built it, so I don't really know. I thought it was an infiltration-focused item, but I could be wrong. I know there are perks like Infiltrator. I know that you could use suppressors to reduce your infiltration time, and I think it was the chameleon suit that made it reduce the infiltration time as well, but I could be wrong. So we're going to get a brand new bunny, a brand new snack out here. And it looks like Marky Kev is our brand new bunny next on the list. So this might be our Marky Kev if we are successful. Extract a VIP at a designated location. We're gonna assume 12 enemies here. We've got a concealed start. We've got 22 rounds, and we've got a very, let's say, status-focused team with immunities to status effects. It had some perks that you like for snipers. Oh yeah, it did. I mean, we could definitely double check. I mean, it could be that it's still like that. I just wasn't paying attention. I mean, there's so many things to look at in Long War that I definitely haven't looked at the vast majority of them, I would even say. You know what I mean? So we got Savax, we've got Amul or Geneva, we've got Weirdfish. There we go. We're trying to train up our recons.
Position confirmed.
So I believe, yeah, he doesn't actually... Yeah, Weirdfish doesn't have access to tracking yet. So let's get up to the corner here. Hold.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Contact on a drone. We got Pajaro. He's got a shotgun, I believe. So we'll stack up on the recon. We've got Mr. RDRT. That's right, we got a Shredder. Stack up on the other side of the door. We got Serve Cold. Stay on full. We got Savax and we got Amul. We'll get Amul right behind high cover. And we'll get Savax, I guess, up to half. A chameleon suit is a powerful but situational item for shinobis, particularly on stealth-focused missions. It enhances lightning reflexes, making it harder for enemies to hit the wearer, and reduces infiltration times, though the effect is modest with larger squads. While it provides some protection, it doesn't offer much armor, making the wearer vulnerable to critical hits if revealed. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it had any sort of interaction with lightning reflexes. Thank you so much, Night Dancer. Yeah? Well, let's go ahead. We better be aggressive. We're going to go in and light up the surveillance drone. As much as I want to, you know, maybe get the jump on someone else, might as well get ourselves in a position where we can respond. So we'll just go... Oh, he saw us. Never mind. I thought because... Oh, gosh darn it. And he saw a recon. Oh, that was horrible. That was a horrible start. Golly. Well, I guess our recon's going to be learning from the back now. Okay, there it is. Well, let's see. We got a combat medic. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I thought he wasn't detected, but no point like the present to... Let's just poke him. That's not a good thing. Well, send it 100%. Laser rifle. Nice. High five. Well, okay then. I guess there she is. Let's just grab this stuff, back out, see if we spot anybody. Spanner magazine, advent weapon crate, Overwatch. We've got Mr. RDRT, Overwatch. Let's get SAVEX up, and we're gonna get inside the building. We'll get the full with Amiel. Overwatch, SAVEX. Incoming. So there's potentially 11 left, right? And we got to get in this building. Fair enough. I mean, this is the very edge. So let's just get out to the next road. I mean, I guess we'll start with Amiel. We shall scout with Amiel. Out this way. Get on the tower. Contact. Advanced Armored Trooper. We get a Spectre. And an Advent Shield Bearer. Oh, that's not great, yeah? Hey, Surfy, thank you so much. Thank you for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Hey, the Surfy. You are totally fine. You are not late at all. We just finished up a regional HQ, and you got a respec, actually, because there were some releases for a brand new gunner tree, yeah? Can't reach with the flames, but we can definitely give him the boom. That isn't bad. I mean, I suppose... Yeah, 2 of them will get the effects. I think the shrapnel rocket doesn't really shred, though. So there is that. Recon, we could get on forward. We can get... I mean, they do have sealed armor, so there's that. Let's get up front and toss an acid grenade on them. What's the stuff that you get? Well, you don't have terrifying suppression anymore, but now you have access to center mass, and you're going down the shooting tree. So you're going down like a damage focus tree. So here comes all the acid. Nice. So no armor anymore. Fantastic. Plus rupture. That's great news. Bajado's got the shotgun. We've got Serve Cold. I mean, he hasn't really been able to land any of the boulders on anybody's heads or anything like that. We got a psionic bomb as well. SAVEX. We can come around the outside. We can come up above. I'm gonna suppose we can open the door as well, but I don't know how helpful that is. So let's just pull up to high, and we might end up going into Overwatch instead. Oh, we also have the underbarrel launcher. We could give them a boom with this as well. We can only really reach 2. We have the frost bomb, but it's a little bit far, and the bitter frost grenade is a little bit far as well. So just gonna go into Overwatch here. Just dealing with a stomach bug. You know what? I'm so sorry to hear that. You know what? If you gotta lay down, please do. Please take care of yourself. Yeah. I mean, this is recorded. You can watch it whenever you want. So, but thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah. And if you can hang out, and it takes your mind off it, even better. Yeah, even better. Well, let's see. We're not hidden any longer. So let's get somewhere where we can at least holo target. I'm going to get behind high cover up above. We can't really see them from here, but if they get closer, and they probably will, we're probably going to be able to at least holo target and help out. We got Bajado. I mean, he can instantly get up above. He has the med kit. I mean, we can get back. Let's just get up top. Get behind high cover out here. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Surfy. High five. All right, Scion to full. That's probably the best call anyway. Let's hold. Now, mind you, we did pick up Searing Lance, which is great. But honestly, we're going to be hitting some of our own bunnies, so let's hold on that. And what I will do is Imposition Manos over to our Frost Captain so that he's got that increased aim and everything for the Overwatch. And let's see what we can do. They got a lot of... I guess we can Toxic Shrapnel. Well, it's poison and bleed. I don't know how much that's going to do other than to wreck their cover, which is still great. Don't get me wrong. I'm just going to Overwatch and let's hold. I don't want to push forward and accidentally aggro something else. Oh, nice. Acid not included in sealed. Oh, nice. Apparently the acid burn's still good. Oh boy. That triggered. Yeah, he's got lightning reflexes. That's unfortunate. Smart to move him first. All right, they're gonna take our shredder, I believe, right? All right, they're nabbing our shredder, Mr. RDRT, at least temporarily. We'll get you back. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you back. Ooh, no. Oh boy. Okay, that's not great. Although that's not actually Mr. RDRT. That's just his clone. Okay, that's fine. I felt kind of bad about that one. But I don't think that's actually him, right? I saw him, or his clone, like, leave. And then I thought, oh no, we just burned our friend. Okay, that goes to Geneva. I guess it makes sense that if anyone's going to do war crimes, it's him. Oh boy, we're getting everybody at the same time. Maybe we don't get you back after all. No, don't say that. Holy moly. Oh, I don't like the Frost Legion Spectre. It's all that's... Oh, and the drone at the same time. Okay, this just got a lot harder. Well, you know what? Maybe opening with a toxic shrapnel rocket would be a good idea. Then we don't have to worry about the cover so much, right? Let's go ahead and do that. How about that? Where can we... Ooh, improvised gas grenade. I really want it. I really want a gas grenade, but... If we blow... But I could hit this. I mean, it's more about the cover, I think. There's the shields as well and the shield bearer. Actually, we do the shields on the shield bearer. That's going to help us a great deal. Let's go ahead and open up all the cover in the middle if we can. Send it. Do we have a bunny with a revival protocol? We don't on this one, unfortunately. I wish we did. We don't have the specialist up. Oh, whoops. That went kind of wide. I mean, I'll take it. That's pretty good. Still okay-ish. Combat medic. Well, I mean, we do have a combat medic. Couldn't they do a revive? Resuscitate, stabilize, heal and resuscitate an unconscious, disoriented, or panicking soldier. Resuscitate does not remove any other harmful effects. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. All right, well, let's see. Slip rain. We've got the searing lance, so if they're in a line, we can make something happen there. We already did the rocket thing. Weird fish. Pajaro. I mean, Pajaro. That's a burn. But then we'd have a flanking shot on the Spectre. That's on half. We get a shot 91, get a shot 50. We could, from this position, lock the surveillance drone. Pajaro's got a shotgun, but it's a laser shotgun. It's not like some huge honking piece of meat that's just going to dump someone out. I don't think clearing the shield bearer is going to happen first and still have enough to drop out the Spectre. If we had a way of disabling the Spectre, like a stasis or something, maybe, but I don't think that's going to happen. We've got teamwork, which could get Geneva out there, but Geneva's already ended the turn, right? Yeah, Geneva is out of actions because of the rocket, so that doesn't really help too much. I mean... I was hoping I could grapple towards the edge, but that's not gonna... We can't really do that. We could do the Fang, but then we're... Ripjack Slash is gonna leave us out in the open. We come out this way. We do have... We don't have Slug Shot or anything, so the shotgun's not gonna reach that far. We do have a Flashbang. I seem to recall that Flashbang doesn't really do what we need it to. I guess the most I can think of is to move out to half. We could Frost Bomb. Does Frost Bomb do it? Maybe Frost Bomb. I have no clue. Okay, well, before we do that, I guess it's a more for science moment. We can mark the drone. And we're going to toss a Frost Bomb and see if this will break the control. Frozen. No, it didn't. But he's frozen. He's frozen. I mean, that's got to be worth something, right? That's still worth something. Just maybe not quite what we were hoping for. That's all. Is there a window here? Yeah, we're not going to get a shot there. Can't really get a shot there. We'd have to be in half. And it looks like we might have to bump our clone Shredder because he's got a shotgun and that's no bueno. So, gosh darn it. Oh, boy. Okay, this could be pretty messy, bunnies. I don't know about this. That's 100 here. That's 51 here. So let's just take the 100, try and drop out our friend. Send it. It's very rare that I go for the clone, I feel. We do have Reanimate. We do have Reanimate, but I don't think we've... Our kill's only on a drone, so there's no one to reanimate. Gosh darn it. If only we can get a kill. It's just Serve Cold and our Recon. I mean, it's got 3. In theory, we could roll the 3. Okay. I'm gonna head down into half. It's not like we've got a lot of health. We basically have 6. Send it. 93. Roll high, police. Oh, that is definitely not high. That's definitely not high.
Running dry on ammo.
Slip rain. Nope, that's not it. Which means our only choice. This is half. Yeah, go half. The shadow's burning. I mean, it won't stop it though, right? Like, if he's burning, just to look, it's gonna... Burning units take 2 damage. Oh, nice. You're right. You're right. Thank you so much. I didn't realize. Well, we've got a Searing Ray, but that doesn't hit anybody else. We can only really hit 1. We've got Slip Rain, Psionic Bomb. I might just drop this out because we don't have a way of really getting people back online. If he removes bunnies from the fight. That's beautiful. All right, incoming. This could be messy. There's a tick. So we got our Shredder back. Mr. RDRT is now back on our side. And he still has a blade. If there's a kill. Oh my god, wow. The bleed and the poison doing the work. I thought they had a sealed sit rep there. There's a Bladeive on Geneva. Frost Legion Spectre teleports into the flank. We're all chilled. We got to get out of there. Advent Gunner. Overwatch. Heavy Frost Droid, 9 health. Shot and miss to our Scion. And okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. Could have been a lot worse, right? So we've got an acid grenade. Can't quite reach the Advent Gunner. We could, in theory, ding the mech as well. We've got frag. Because we've got fastball. The gunner's out there. Is there anyone who could tag or clear the gunner? We can fall back out of that issue. Recon. I mean, we do have grapple. Right now it's 10 to 12, right? And we've encountered 9. So there are still 3 potentially unaccounted for. Okay, that's scary. That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like my grenade can reach that far. I may need to run that. Scion's got to move. I suppose if we move to the side, we're out of that threat. Right? Yeah, we're out of that zone. So I could come to the side like this. Oh, nope. Apparently that triggers. Oh my god, that is horrible damage. 6 damage out there. Let's go ahead and get Psi Reanimation going. At least we've cleared the Overwatch. For some reason I thought with the what's it called, gotcha again or something like... Oh my god. Well, if we had an aggro, at least it was with our Frost Reanimation, right? So I guess he's their focus. I mean, that's a plus. Let's get behind high cover here with Savax. He's got suppressing fire. That guy is still active. Frozen at the moment, but that ain't gonna last. The shadows. That's half. Yeah, we're all chilled right now. We don't have like double time or something. We could do the acid slash and get behind high cover. We could push up here. Let's go ahead and do that. That takes us out. We can go ahead and fastball. I mean, with these guys over here, we've got our frag grenade. That's 2 to 5. We got the acid grenade at 1 to 2. Let's come in with just straight up output here and hit the heavy frost droid and the shield bearer. We clear the shield bearer. We clear a lot of that ablative, right? He's got 2 remaining. And we've got a slug shot. Oh, I mean... 52. This guy's coming online next turn, right? Frozen. Ends in 1. Any player's turn starts. Okay, so we have to deal with this guy. We can Acid Fang him for 5 to 7. We can hit him for 7 to 12 with a very good chance to crit. Send it. Nice. I'll take that. And right after I just finished saying clearing out the shield bearer would clear some of that ablative. I mean, I suppose we could send the underbarrel launcher. That'll do the same thing. That's 3 to 4. Send that. That's a guarantee. There we go. So we destroyed the loot, but we cleared the shield bearer. That's great. We don't really have any convenient places to get out there with the flamethrower. We do have teamwork from our Scion, though, but we're out of actions. Gosh darn it, I should have thought about that. We've got Weird Fish. And we got Pajado. Pajado's got Paramedic Heal. He can run into the chill. He can take care of this and still do something. I should probably do that. So let's get the Combat Medic. Get that heal. Maybe remove the chill as well, I think. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can even sort of grapple out somewhere as well if we really want to get a shot on. If we're up this way, I don't like being that close. Can't quite reach out that way either. Okay. Shot on's 28. Let's hold. If I get out this way, I can't really burn the heavy frost droid or anything like that. We could go this way, but then we're getting outflanked. We're out of ablative. It's a frost berserker. We got the gunner. Yeah, gunner is something I'd have to worry about for sure. I might just pull back this way and hope I can reach. Nice. Let's see what we can actually affect with the Frost Legion Spectre. Give him the flamethrower. So that's 57% chance to hit it. Miss. We got a miss. Oh my gosh, I forgot that after we use the flamethrower, we get another move, yeah? Frost droids do burn unless they're also affected by the sealed armor. Oh, that I have no idea. I mean, it just said Advent in general, so I figured yes. Oh my god, we had a holo target the whole time. Pajado, Weird Fish. Pajado, Weird Fish. I mean, at this point, just get behind some kind of cover. And let's go. All right, cross your fingers. Here they come. Oh boy. So we have 7 active right now. Poison. A little bit of bleed. Excellent. That came from that rocket, I believe. Spectre thawed. He disappears. Teleport behind us. Hang in there. Oh my gosh. Poor Mr. RDRT. They see how effective he is. They don't want him there, apparently. Advent Gunner pulls away, goes in on the zombie. Nice. Suppression. Heavy Frost Droid. Frost Grenade. What did that hit? Ablative. Little tick of damage on a recon. Okay, well, that was worth it. Frost Berserker didn't hit us. Let's put it that way. Sectoid and Advent Purifier. Okay, not getting a little scary, I'll be honest. We got 17 turns until forced retreat. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, there's the Frost Legion Spectre. That guy's got to go. We know that... See, Geneva's pretty fast. I really wish I had my gas grenade right now. We could take care of ourselves, but med kit is just gonna cure 1. We do have our Scion. They could fall back and hit the Frost Legion Spectre. We can also bayonet strike as well. That's 3 to 4. That's not so great. If we come back in this way and then give the Searing Lance, how much is that? 6 to 8. I mean, that's That's enough. That's enough. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pull right.
On target position now.
We're gonna go ahead and Searing Lance, and we're gonna hit the Frost Legion Spectre for 6 to 8. He's got 6. Oh, never mind. It's a graze. It is a graze, is what that is. Fair enough. Wow. I know. Can a recon stab that guy? Bayonet charge? Nope. All right. Well, let's... I mean, we could grapple up this way and then hop down and shoot him with a shotgun. That'll work as well. It's starting to get a little complicated, I feel. We're only going to be on half, but at least we'll be completely adjacent because I want to get ahead of the burn, really. Send it. Because that'll free up Mr. RDRT and give us more options, right? There it is. Beautiful. All right, so we have Mr. RDRT back again. There's still a Vanished Spectre out there that we got to worry about, and now we've even got the Frost Berserker. Acid Slug. There's the Purifier. I mean, that's great against the Purifier. And then we've got the Heavy Frost Droid as well. Okay, well, we could come out this way. We could see about getting a little burn on that Heavy Frost Droid right now. It looks like it's a 41% chance to hit that. Golly. I mean, well, let's take a look at our recon. Can we holo target that guy, and does that help? There's no high cover here for us to take advantage of. I mean, we could pull back here
Position confirmed.
and holo target. So let's do that. At least it'll make it like a 50-50 coin flip instead of nothing. With Savax, he can suppressing fire. We have a Bitter Frost Grenade, which could be... Oh, wait, it's a Frost Berserker. Gosh darn it. 98, 98. All right, well... Yeah, that thing's coming for us. I think this is... Yeah, this is 51 now. Let's go ahead and roll the dice. Nice! Excellent! That should be a kill. And we can relocate after that. So... We're behind full cover, though, right now, so let's hold. That leaves our Shredder, and that leaves Savax. That's it. Okay. Okay, well... Let's shift over. We're going to Acid Slug. Yeah, I don't think we're going to down that guy. Even if I dealt, let's say, high on 11. I mean, it's possible with the Overwatch. We're going to deal with the Purifier as well. I mean, we could down the Purifier. Is the Purifier something that I really need to be worried with over the Frost Berserker? I feel like we should probably get guns off the field. There's the Gunner as well, and he just absolutely decimated us. But I don't think we have too many options, so let's just start working that massive health pool. Gosh darn it. Acid Slug. At least he's got a tick on him. He's a little upset. We got Savax. Let's go ahead and get reloaded first, and we'll dump Suppressing Fire into the Frost Berserker. 98, send it. Oh, that's not good. All right, incoming, incoming. little bit terrified right now. Incoming. Cross your fingers. So we got a kill on the Heavy Frost Droid. Berserker has the Acid Burn tick. Spectre's back. He's going after Savax. No, 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 no. Oh, boy. So that means the Frost Berserker's completely clear. Although, oh, we've got improved... Oh, my God, we've got improved suppression. So I think he's disoriented or something. I think he's disoriented. Oh, my God. Wow. Holy crap. I forgot we have improved suppression. Sectoid. Reanimate. On the Shield Bearer. And then we got the Purifier as well. Hang tight, bunnies. Hang tight. Hang in there. Hang in there. This is a bit of a nightmare mission right now. Or more of a slog, I suppose. 16 rounds. It's a forced retreat. We got to get ourselves a new bunny, right? Or python, right? Well, we can give this guy a poke. Nice. And we can also shoot that guy. Nice. Beautiful. Hey, Marky Kev, good to see ya. High five. Guess what? You're next on the list. Good to see ya. Welcome. Happy Monday. That Overwatch is coming from the gunner, right? Yep, it is. Okay, Slip Rain. That's 48. That's 33. We've got the Psionic Bomb. Can't quite reach there. Savax. Shot on 100. 99 on the Psy Zombie. 51. And then we've got Geneva. Now, Geneva could make a gas grenade. I mean, that's all well and good. Got a recon. I mean, that's on the Frost Berserker, yes. Hey, Mac, good to see ya. High five. And Bajado. All right, well, killing that's not going to help. Man, this is a bit of a doozy. Bitter Frost grenade? Nope, just out of range. Hot Swedish blonde female Viking to the bunny squad. Well, actually, more like a snake. You might become a snake. Is how that might go, actually. You might be a python. I hope that's okay. Well, I mean, I get reloaded. I can use the flamethrower, but I'd have to move, get the flamethrower. I could, well, actually, let's reload. Let's reload. We need to anyway. We have our flamethrower. We can burn one or the other. Or both. Burn both. Psy Zombie and the Frost Berserker. Nice. And we get a move. So we still have a little bit of ablative. That gunner is a crack shot. I feel if I do this, there's a chance. Does anyone have a flashbang? There's a chance that we might not get hit. But, I mean, he's hit us for 6. That was horrible. We do have the flashbang, but we're not close enough. We move at all. I mean, he's hit us already. We can pull back this way. You can pull over that way. That's not going to do it. We got the Boulder Crush. We've got the Fire Whip. I mean, that's not going to do it. We got the Psionic Bomb. I mean, maybe we could. Man, that's tough. 61, 40. I might just take the shot. Yeah. Am I alive? Yes, you are, Zest. Nice. Good damage. He has 1 left. Snake, hot blonde female, one in the same. All right, let's get reloaded for Savax. Gonna do suppressing fire, and we're just gonna send it at the gunner and clear that. Miss, but still suppression. Excellent. We've got movement. Let's go and push up for Geneva. We got Weird Fish. We got Pajado. That's it. Okay, well, I mean, coming on in. We got the shot. 75. Send it. Really nice tick there on the Frost Berserker. Blondes would understand. It's okay. Wouldn't. Okay, so he's got 1. I mean, he's definitely down. The Psy Zombie's down. That guy's suppressed. We got the Spectre. I kind of want to poke that Spectre. Can we poke the Spectre? Yeah, poke the Spectre. 88. Come on, roll the dice. Come on, Pajado. Come on, Pajado. We need this. We need this. Heck yes. High five. Oh, and how? Look at that. Howard Bayonet. Another Illyrium Core. Fantastic. All right, incoming. There's a kill. There's a kill. Beautiful. Sectoid, Advent Gunner. I think those are the remaining 2, right? I mean, considering everything, I feel like we came out relatively light. We still have to recognize that we've got to get the Python. We have to get out in 16. There's probably more than just these 2, no. Since we're looking at alien activity right now. The Advent Gunner's currently disoriented with improved suppression. The Sectoid's up. Who else is out there? I'm blonde and Swedish, but not female or snack. I'm pretty sure young impressionable bunnies shouldn't be watching these kind of shows. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wow, we must have done a number on them. Did they? Oh, they all just stayed still. All right, Pajado's now burning. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go get these guys. Let's get these guys. It's time. It's time.
On the move.
Here we go. So getting into the flank. Point blank Advent Gunner. Looks like it's going to be 70% to burn him. I think. There.
Firing incendiary.
Immune. Buddy's panicked. Nice. He's panicked. That is excellent. Austin Powers. Come up to full. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Mac. Have a good one, yeah? And we're going to go in and holo target. Well, actually, before we do that, see, we got a shotgun. We've got the... We can poke this guy. Yeah, poke this guy. Let's go in and poke this gent. Here we go. Poke the sectoid. Nice. Man, Bajado's good at poking things. Let me tell you. He's like a master poker out there. Very, very cool. I'm all about that. Can we get right up there? Nice. Mr. RDRT, you ready to dish out la juice? Oh, am I? Oh, I still need to reload. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess we could stab him. Nice. High five. Wow. Man, all the poking's so great. I'm feeling randy, baby. Do you remember Little Britain? Feeling good. Not bad. Thank goodness. Let's get reloaded. Reinforcements imminent, but not incoming. Let's go and get reloaded for save axe. We're going to go in and push it on up into the intersection here. He's going to control that like a true officer. My gosh. Officer of la law. Going to pull it on back there. I, too, like to live dangerously. Hit me. Hit me, bunnies. Hit me.
I'm on the move.
All right, looking good. Looking good. Oh, still burning. At least combat medic can medic himself. He can medic himself. So we got to get in here. There's our target. That's our snake snoo. All right, bunnies. Mr. RDRT, get reloaded. Serve cold. I'm nervous about aggroing something. Since we are burning, I mean, I suppose we can medikit heal ourselves. Get rid of that burn. And we'll cross center. Let's go in and regroup. We got serve cold. He's going to tuck up to the corner. Nice. Look at the fire. It'll calm you down. I know it calms most bunnies down. And I'm actually going to make a gas grenade, bunnies. Look at that. I'm doing it early. We're doing it early this time. Get weird fish reloaded. Going to tuck up over to the edge. There it is. Okay. All right, bunnies. It's time to move. Let's get inside. Here we go. We'll push up to the door, but we won't open it because there might be people on the other side. We got serve cold. We'll come up to full. We got save axe. He's coming up to full. We got Amiel up to full.
No need to ask twice.
And we're going to have weird fish on the back right there. Perfect. Stacking in.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Reinforcements incoming now. Okay, so who actually has the best chance to hack here? So we've got 5 hacking. It's not Savax. 5 hacking, not Geneva. 11 hacking. Weirdfish has the highest so far. He's winning. Pajado. Mr. RDRT's winning. 5. Okay, so you know what? It's a difference of 1. I'm going to send our recon in, and they're going to do the deed. So let's get them inside.
Location confirmed.
I wonder if the potential new snack can compete with me for the worst hack skill. For the bunnies who are not aware, Evil Bill's snack has negative 27. He looks at a computer and it somehow blows up. I don't know how it happens, but I mean, I bet you could harness that for great goodness. I'm not sure how that's even possible. Honestly, he's a maestroso of explosives at this point. Yeah, I think that's just the nature of the matter. Let's go and get reloaded here.
Let's rock.
We'll get save axe. We're gonna get up and above on the corner right there. We'll get Amiel just to go into Overwatch, but we're gonna leave Amiel alone because we don't want to be close to Amiel when he overwatches. Let's just put it that way, right? So everyone leave a little bit of space around Amiel when he overwatches. Overwatch, and then for a Scion, we'll get up and above. Excellent. And I'm gonna go ahead and no, can't Psi reanimate. No targets available. So Overwatch and Overwatch and combat medic. Let's go ahead and grapple on up. Get in the corner. He looks at the computer and the computer takes over his mind. Somehow it wins. Somehow it wins. I know someone in real life that has about that level of tech. Funniest part is they're married to someone that's a computer genius. Oh, nice. They fill in the gaps. I guess maybe that's a good thing they're married then. Or we got a droid and a trooper. They walked into a prison. I know that's the start of some kind of joke here. Scion, Surf Cold downs the heavy frost droid. Oh my, okay, well there it is. Good job, bunnies. Good job. All right, let's get to hacking. Do the deed, weird fish. Just make sure it doesn't take over your mind. Small supply cache, yes. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're a long ways away from, you know, creating a brand new door. We're just here to hack it. And there it is. We've got Grave Digger. He comes with incendiary grenades? Wait, what? I thought a Python... Oh, is he a Flame Viper? I thought he was a Python. Salamander, increase the radius of your incendiary grenades and bomb by 1 tile. Grants a free incendiary grenade and provides immunity to fire. Oh, he's got Marauder as well. And Stimbite. So, is he like a combo between the other two? Because our Viper is sort of like the Bind and Crush bunny. And then our Bluey is kind of our, we're going to shoot twice, execute people, freeze them. And this seems like, wow, I feel like... You ever play Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and you end up getting Yoshi, and then you go around and get all the different colors? I feel like we're collecting all the colors of the snakes. It's like all the Yoshis, right? It's all the Yoshis. It occurs to me Advent dropship pilots are worse than Darius. The only point and click I understand involves firearms. Fair enough, and you do a good job of it. You do a good job of it. All right, let's get out of here. Skedaddle, Grave Digger. Apparently graves are now dug with burning. I mean, I guess that sounds very bunny. That sounds like a bunny innovation if you've asked me. A bunny takes a look at the dirt, takes a look at a grave, and says, you know what this needs? A little fire. I think this grave needs a little gasoline. Yep, that's our bunny league. That's our bunnies.
Roger that.
Pajato's up on the edge, and Mr. RDRT get the heck out of Dodge. Beautiful. All right. So, granted, we are definitely very scratched, but it looks like we've got a relatively unscathed, flamey new bunny out here. Love this. Karana Jarok, the Grave Digger, originally. Yeah? A little bit of napalm. Yeah, just a little bit on top. It's like adding a little cayenne pepper to throw the scent off of the Advent dogs, if you know what I mean.
Got it. Moving.
Or at least burn their face off. One or the other. It has a very similar effect. And that is it. Excellent. Let's get the heck out of here. Beautiful. High five. So, not the cleanest, but we made it. Fitting with a sealed armor sit rep as they were guarding a fire snake. Yes. Wow. Everyone was wounded. Almost everyone was wounded. Only one bunny got out with any wounding, and I'm pretty sure it's the Geneva checklist himself. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense with a sit rep like this one. All right. Well, let's put that one behind us. Let's try to put that one behind us, and we're going to move on. Here we go.
Chaos of the old world.
Chaos of the old world, he says.
Can we oppose them? United in
Maybe
the
we get a promotion, though. Because through adversity, we learn, right? What do we got? Promotion for Pajato. Lightly wounded for 3 days. Yep, we're all looking a little worse for wear, but, you know, not too bad. 3 promotions, that's pretty good. I'll take it. And we've got a brand new bunny out here and an Illyrium core. That's epic. And a powered bayonet and a standard bayonet. This is a weird mission. We're getting all of the flavors of the rainbow bayonets. We're getting all of the flavors of the snakes. And all the bunnies that were injured are, you know, they're getting the promotion. So this is an interesting one. All right, so here we go. So first off, our brand new bunny is Markikev. So welcome to Markikev. We now have 38 active bunnies. That's awesome. So this is going to be our brand new Markikev Flamey Viper. Although I doubt... Oh, gosh darn it. Did I hit left? I didn't mean to do that. Where'd Mark... There's Markikev. Excellent, yeah. Awesome. So this is going to be our Markikev. Never had one of these before. I'm trying to collect all the snakes. Now, it's called a python, so I'll call it a python, but I don't know. They seem very flamey to me. Yeah? So, there we go. Promote soldier. So, what are they all about? Sergeant Markikev Python. Python. Oh! The python is former flame vipers. That makes a lot more sense. Pythons still retain their fireproof skin. Wow. I feel like we should put both. Wow. I feel like we should put you at Geneva. That would be amazing. Holy moly, you're fireproof, so Geneva can burn everything and you just run right through it and then burn more people. Pythons still retain their fireproof skin and affinity for all things fire. They serve as capable slayers while also being able to provide crowd control and team support. They have Marauder, so they can shoot with their primary and it's not turn ending. They've got focus fire. Oh, interesting. So they kind of got an officer thing going on. They can focus fire, giving cumulative aim bonuses and 1 armor pierce against a target. They have Salamander, increase the radius of incendiary grenades and bombs by 1 tile, grants a free incendiary grenade and provides immunity to all fire. An allied tongue pull, and then we've got Stim Bite. Not so gently bite a friendly unit, healing them for 4 HP. Advancements in medicine can improve this bite to 6 HP. Costs a single action, doesn't end the turn, 2 charge per mission, and you get Stock Bash. Very, very cool. So our XCOM row, we've got hard target. You get very dodgy up to a maximum of 30. You've already got 29 dodge, so a maximum of 60. Bombardier. So oh, nice. Well, you know, if you're tossing out... Wow, you must work out. You've got tiny... Usually the snakes have tiny little arms. Like, so you can throw that incendiary grenade even farther. We've got Tactical Sense for defense. Steady Hands if you haven't moved. Lightning Reflexes, very cool. Shockwave. Your damaging grenades and gauntlet rockets decrease enemy defense by 15 and dodge by 20 for 1 turn. Holy moly. And then Butcher for 30% extra damage against organic targets. Now we've got 3 different specializations. Center Mass, Maim, Executioner, Death Adder, Shredder, Gore, that causes panic, and thousands to go. So that's like the shooty version, right? Team Player, we got Tongue Grab. A viper's tongue and neck are immensely strong and you can yank an adult human into its coils from far, far away. Follow up with Bind and Crush if it hits. The targeted enemy must be no closer than 3 and no further away than 12. We've got Slither, we know that, 4 mobility, 20 defense, 6 sense to be immune to multi-target and area attacks, combat presence, vicious bite, by my command, oh wow, and scouting report. Wow. So you could be like, you kind of be Officer Snake. That's crazy. I was grabbing my DoorDash and missed anything. Am I going to be a good snake? Sounds like it. Scouting Report's amazing. Scouting Report is like one of the best abilities in the game, in my opinion. You just kind of chill, and every turn you increase the entire squad's like aim and defense by up to +5/+5. And then once you hit that point, you get a free action called Decisive Action, where you can refill any bunny's actions up to full. So you basically give them an extra turn. Yeah, it's Sir Hiss. So anytime I see Scouting Report, it makes it very difficult to choose anything else at all. And then finally, we've got Salamandra. So we got Deadly Haze. So increased tile coverage for your fire, acid, and poison grenades to 100%. Wow. So incendiary grenades are usually got a really small tile radius. So that's probably going to boost that up. So it's maybe like 4 tiles or something like that. So like a standard frag size, maybe. Needle Arsenal. Oh my God, for burning. Mine Layer for free proximity mines. Spark Fire. Ventilate for guaranteed hit and destroy target cover. Very useful. Pack Master. Grant an extra charge to every utility item and grenade. And Total Combat. Oh my gosh. You have to choose between Total Combat and Scouting Report. Mobility, aim, salvo-like effect for grenades and rockets. And you even get a grenade-only slot. And you can throw your grenades 3 tiles farther. And the radius is increased by 1. Gosh darn it. Man, that is tough. Coverage, how many tiles are affected after the initial boom. That's not radius, that's coverage. Oh, so can you get the boom and then it will cover people outside of the blast radius, and then it's on their turn that they are affected, or it's like affects them on the spot. I mean, I kind of feel like Bluey's kind of our marauder shooty snake. Our grabby bind and crush snake is our viper. So I feel like our python should be our boomer. We got a brand new boomer snake, bunnies. We got a boomer snake. Yeah, that's right. We got a boomer snake. That's great. Let's go Deadly Haze. Needle Arsenal. 6 cents. Immune to multi-target and area attacks. Executioner. I mean, I guess a free proximity mine's pretty darn awesome as well. Why not? And I might as well get Bombardier. Why not? Extra 2 tiles to toss these things. Let's go. The initial boom can fail to set things on fire. Deadly Haze just makes it so that does not happen. I guess we'll find out. I don't perfectly understand it, but it's all right. Thank you, Conecho. We'll find out how it happens. We'll for science it, right? We got 3 more promotions now. Pajaro, Combat Medic. So Field Surgeon, we had Field Surgeon. Fortunately, I think it stacks, right? We got Wrath, we got Scattering Blast. I feel like, I mean, Combat Medic will Field Surgeon that up. Slugshot would have been nice. That could have been very nice. Parkour helps us to actually run out with a paramedic dash, so I think I'm going to take that just so that we can get to maybe hard to reach places and help bunnies when they really need it. So that's going to be great because we don't have the highest mobility anyway. Got Mr. RDRT. He was hard focused on that last mission. Salt in the Wound seems to make sense. Extra points of damage to target suffering from poison, burn, acid, or bleed. Acid for sure. So let's go Salt in the Wound. We've got Phantom, or we've got Take Under, which will not miss once their enemies under 3 or less health. I'm going to hold off on that. I don't really know what it is that I want. I mean, Implacable Fearsome's always great. Reaper's cool, but yeah, I'm not too sure with Mr. RDRT. And last but not least, we got Weird Fish. I already know what I want. I want tracking. That's awesome. Okay, perfect. Well, let's get a move on out here. We're going to need more missions. So let's see. Photos. We'll go and clear that. Excellent. We're back to empty. And looking good. We have no rookies. Training center. I mean, I suppose... Let's take a look at Gothic. I know his will is still coming back online. Gothic's tired for 6 more days. I'm going to wait. I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh, we never looked at the hacking skill, right? So Evil Bill has -27. Kennison's our Viper is -25. And our brand new Python is -22. All right, Bill. Seems like you still got the crown. Good job. Gotcha. Diminishing percentage. That makes sense. Thank you, Crecho. All right, out we go. I mean, either way, it's just a nice bonus to have, I think. Okay, so keep scanning. New target acquired. 5 days. Free captured rebels. Yes. That's awesome. And it even comes with location scout. That's great. Your soldiers will be able to detect enemy units that are out of line of sight. So it's almost like we've got tracking on our soldiers. That's great news. And we get resistance personnel as well, right? So it seems like 1, 2, 3. Wow, 4 resistance personnel. That's going to bring us up to 12 in that region and vastly improve our chances to detect good missions. That's going to be great. So let's take a look. Currently, where are we at with... Well, no, we don't have trial by fire yet. We're currently training that. We don't have it yet. It seems like that's in 7 days, so we don't have any of that. Let's go ahead and take a look at ranks. I would like to get some of the new bunnies training. We haven't even used our quartermaster at all. We haven't used Lummox at all. So I guess now's a good time to get Lummox to get an upgrade here, because Lummox doesn't have tracking yet. Now it's going to behave like he has tracking. So that's like a nice opportunity for him. We haven't even tried our... Oh, are we still... Oh, no, I've got to organize by rank again. We haven't even tried our quartermaster yet. So let's get Yonimus. I cannot believe they've got so many utility slots. And then we probably need to have some maybe more experienced bunnies to watch over them. I know we got another specialist. Hey, let's get Creccio. He's a corporal. That's going to be nice. So we've got close range boom. We've got support. We've got scouting. We could get Geneva again. Oh, you know what? Who's Kojo Bear? We can get close range. Oh, wait a minute. We've got... Oh, should we bring all the snakes? Snack 1. Snack 2. Snack 3. Nice. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I can't bring all the snacks because that might be a little much. Can I Magma rifle 4 to 5? Okay, hold up. Let's bring in our two. Yeah, these guys. There we go. Now they actually fit within the timeline. That's nice. Okay, let's go. Cobra. This is a very suspect mission. Super sus. I don't know how I feel about the snakes on a plane. Well, you know, they are about to get onto that plane. You're right. This is going to be our Flamey Flu Python. That's right. Flamey Flu Python. Now, I haven't unlocked actual incendiary grenades yet. Oh my god, I just realized. Look at Market Kev's mobility. Oh my god. What a beast. That is incredible. That is incredible. Wow, that's very impressive. Man, that tickles me pink. That looks awesome. Let's go over to weapons. We're going to go in and get our Mag SMG for Creccio. That's the best one that we got for the shotgun. I know we got a mag shotgun somewhere. Let's go in and toss that in on Yonimus. And then we'll get trooper armor out here. Oh, we've got an exosuit. I forgot about that. Trooper armor. I suppose we're going to get closer. Probably want to get some predator armor here. I definitely need our specialists to survive. So we're going to go ahead and get that in a predator armor for Creccio. And we've got standard armor. I think the snakes have no special armor. I mean, these are kind of our shooters, right? They've got a decent amount of health. I mean, I guess I'll give them nanoscale vest. They already have a boom. Actually, we've got needle arsenal already, right? Talon rounds, frag grenades. I mean, they got needle arsenal. Might as well frag it up. Might as well frag that up, right? Is there a reason why I was holding on to the supplies? I'm curious how much it's going to cost to make a magma rifle. Like, if I were to go class restriction, it's probably going to cost me 15 is my guess, but I don't know for sure. So we want the standard Python. Starts with a P. It's going to be this nice light blue. There it is. Python. And apply. You can build Predator Snake Arbor. Yeah, we absolutely can. Magnetic Magma Rifle. Oh, nice. 15 supply. 1 alien alloy. 1 Illyrium crystal. That's great. I like that. I like that. Viper Predator Armor 15. That's going to bring us down. Sure. Okay, we're splurging, bunnies. We're splurging. No. I don't want to lose our bunnies. Viper Predator Armor. Oh my god, they're so well equipped. Insanity. That's what this is. Oh my god, look at that. 6 to 9 damage. Absolute insanity. Holy moly. We're going crazy here. We're going absolutely nuts here. Okay, so up close, Talon rounds, please, for the shotgun. That seems like a great idea. For the grenade, we've got a grenade-only slot. Yes. How about a flashbang to mix things up? You can even have a med kit as well. Great. You can do everything. I know that it is true. Med kit, wonderful. And you can have a nanoscale vest. There we go. Everyone is... Gotta stay alive. We gotta stay super alive, bunnies. Utility items. Hazmat. Yep. That seems great. Okay. Wow, what a group here. They're jacked up to the max. Mag shotgun. Oh my god. We can even have special pistols. I know, it's crazy. Laser auto pistol. Sure. Why not? Forgot I made that. That's great. And you get that. Okay, looking good. Let's go in and just get a few mods onto this brand new magma rifle. So they've got Marauder, so that's more active, not really Overwatch thing. So if we can get ourselves a scope, that'd be awesome. And then we will get... Well, no, we're pretty fast already, so I don't think we need the experimental magazine. I'll just go ahead and get an advanced autoloader. How about that? Looking pretty good. We also have PCSs, right? Unwavering stands for suppression. Hacking. Oh, hacking. Do we have hacking? Creccio has hacking, but it's just basic hacking. Let's make Creccio an amazing hacker. Nice. 81. Wow. Highest hacker that we got now. That's excellent. And then we've got aim and dodge. Well, how's our aim? Well, Bluey's kind of our shooter. He's got hyper-reactive pupils. 76, not bad on Marky Kev. And then dodge, I mean, we'll have to revisit that one. I think this is good enough. They're doing a great job. 5 days 15, 99%, concealed start, city center, rescue the civvies. Let's go. It's gonna be 10 to 12 out here, but I think they can handle it. Do I look pretty, Papa? Wow, super jazzed. Super jazzed whenever we've got all this new stuff. Love it. So we got a jailbreak going on out there. That's gonna bump us up to 12 for our intel. It's gonna be nuts. So here we go. Plus 72 for our supplies with our brand new liberated region. It's all prorated. Sabotage, training, and what? Sabotage? Oh boy, Chosen can now instigate an additional dark event. Oh, that's horrible. Chosen will initiate an additional dark event. Yep, I mean, he gets new stuff. He wants to play with it as well. The enemy enhances the muscles in their vipers and related species. This allows them to deal +2 more damage per turn to a bound target, gain 40 extra defense while binding, and a +10 aim for their tongue grab. Ugh. Looks like we have no faceless in our havens right now. Great. Yep, that's us. That's us. Then again, we haven't really been doing too much recruiting, right? Haven't been doing a ton. Actually, speaking of recruiting, we probably want a Haven advisor here just to, you know, thin people out. How about Lewis? We'll get Lewis in there so that when we do pick up resistance personnel, I don't know if that's going to matter. Power coil shielded, complete. Excellent. So now we got a bunch of idle engineers. They don't know what to do with themselves right now. So let's just toss them in here. Daria, you can go. You can get in here as well. Oh yeah, the Skulljack. Oh yeah, Spark. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Grab supplies. There we go. 72. Wonderful. We are close enough we can stop by the black market just to see what they have. And then I believe now we can see 435 is our income. That's not bad. It's not as good as it could be, but that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Let's stop by the black market. We never know what they're going to be interested in. They might say, I'm very interested in toothpicks or something. Oh my god. So we need our Illyrium core, but that is very tempting. That would that's super tempting whenever they're very interested in Illyrium core, but I can't sell those right now. Yeah. Hey, you're my only hope. Welcome. High five. Pip pip a doodly doo. That's wonderful. What a great greeting. I like that greeting. Yeah. Happy Monday. The level of the soldier doesn't affect the recruitment being a faceless. They do, however, recruit faster and find out if people are faceless faster. That's more what I'm thinking, is that if we get a high-ranked officer in there, when we get the resistance personnel, I don't know if it like screens them at that point or not, as to whether or not they're faceless, but I'm hoping to maybe detect the faceless and get a mission, is the idea. Laser sniper rifle, we've got AP rounds, underbarrel launchers, hair triggers, etc., etc. Honestly, I don't think we're in dire need this very moment. Take a look and see what they've got under purchases. We've got Ninja, Mercenary, got Alien Alloys, 102 supply, etc. And I'm not really seeing anything that really piques my fancy, so that's totally fine. And I think we'll just keep scanning, right? So Eastern Europe's still Strength 2. We actually have access to heal faster. That's kind of nice, but we need missions. Strength 3 out here. We're hiding and recruiting, and we still have, we still have a bunny to detect the faceless. This is intel, because we've got 13 out here at Strength 3. Kind of nicely spread out. So let's head back to Eastern Europe, just keep detecting. If I know those 8 are clean, I'd use an engineer in there. Oh, in here? When they're doing intel? You mean like a scientist? I think scientists help. Doesn't scientists help with intel? And I think engineer helps with the supply, right? I believe. Here we go. Keep scanning. Pajaro's back. Savax is back. That's awesome. That was very fast. 4 days out. Smash and grab in 4 days. Ooh, I don't know about that. 10 to 12. Smash and grab. 4 days. Because this is a revealed start. We'd have to go in and grab the crates. So we wouldn't even have very many bunnies numerically to grab the crates. So I don't think I'll take that one. I'm going to ignore that one, yeah. The region was in the liberated region? Yes. So out here, we actually have an engineer out here. So we've got Alicia Moreno, and she's given us a little bit of a buff at the moment. I'd like to have more, but, you know, if we were recruiting, we're currently on 10 on supply. That's everyone on supply, and then an engineer to help out. But they're not, you know, we could have more in theory. We could have like 13 or something like that, is what I'm getting at. Ooh, resistance contact. Nice. Excellent. So we finished the resistance comms. So we can actually make new contact out there. And guess what? We've got a brand new free lady to handle the job. Lisbeth Berg's Gremlin. Oh, okay. So now we can contact 3 new regions. That's awesome. I'm curious, where's Gothic at? Is he not tired anymore? Gothic is still tired for 3 days, so I'm still going to wait. So it's both Toolman and Gothic. They're both tired, and I could boost their bond. Yep, I could boost their bond, but I'm worried that if I were to do that, I would stunt their recovery. Yeah. Gremlin multitasking those yeah, it's helping out a great deal, yeah. I thought the 8 people one. Oh, gotcha. No, the 8 people one is the one we're running the jailbreak, and we're about to get another 4 in theory if we succeed. It's going to boost us up to 12, and I just wanted to kind of pop in a Haven Advisor just in case. So, because we didn't have one there before. It was just doing intel. All right, keep scanning. A lot of people coming back online. Alien facility in South Africa. So as far as we're aware, right now we've got the new Arctic for the black site. We've got South Africa. And there's actually another... We should probably start going south if we can, because there's another area down here that I think had another lead. But then again, going to the new Arctic is actually very important. So, let's see. Haven 5 here if we go to West Asia. New India's Haven 6. What are the connections like again? So if we did this, we can go New India out to East Asia, or West Asia out to New Arctic. I guess you have to go West Asia to get to the black site, so we should probably head in the direction. It's not too far off anyway. What does that look like? 72 intelligence, so we actually need more intelligence. Okay, good to know. We do have a data pad that we could research if push comes to shove. New target acquired, what do we got? 3 days? Ooh boy, 32 intelligence in theory. It's gonna be nice to get higher infiltration times with these new resistance personnel. So here we go. Concealed start, very nice. City center, and we're gonna go ahead and try to save these guys. We got location scout, so that means that we've got that kind of tracking effect, kind of like the Reaper, so we don't have to have direct line of sight on the enemy in order to detect them. So that's gonna be very, very helpful. It's gonna be a very large map, so we're gonna have to try to be efficient, grab those 4, get the heck out of Dodge. Hopefully it's just like a blow through, as in we get over to the VIPs, and then the evacuation point's like right on the other side of the building, because then we just blow right through the building, as opposed to going there and having to haul it all the way back. But so cross your fingers, yeah. Tired together. That's right, you're bonded with the best of them. High five, my peoples, and none just got off from pulling 12 out. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I missed that. You know what? Congratulations. High five. I'm so glad that you get a little bit of time to rest, and thanks so much for swinging on by. It's very good to have you with us. You're my only hope.
Squad concealment.
All right, here we go. So we are concealed. We've got 5. We're bringing 2 snacks. The best snacks. And it's our first time with our Flame Viper, Marky Kev, the former Flame Viper. So we got Cretcho. Let's grab Lummox. Perfect. So let's go ahead and take a look at where we're at. So here's the pocket. And we've got an evac here, so it seems like we got to go all the way. It's not too far. So scooting down this way past whatever this tower is and then heading up this way, that's not too bad. And we've got a good hacker. They might be able to take that tower as well. So let's... I realize I kind of did a dash. Oh boy, not cool. Did we just get spotted? Double drone. Oh wow. We better get aggressive, because... almost guarantee I just put our recon in a place where he is going to get spotted. Oh boy. All right, Yoni Moose. Let's pull back. We got Cretcho. Well, we could hack him. We could hack him. Excellent. Yeah, let's try that. Maybe we can shut him down, right? We do have combat protocol is only going to deal 3 to 4. Haywire protocol, 100% chance to shut him down. Oh my god, what a beast. What a beast. That's a me. Yes. That's a me, Marky Kev. Okay, do I get greedy? No, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Okay, good. Don't get greedy. Oh, thank God. All right, there it is. So get the shutdown. Just buy us a little time to relocate. Thank you so much, Cretcho. You saved our butts there. That's awesome. It's gonna buy us a little bit of time. Just a little bit. I have a temptation to get greedy, and we got Marky Kev out here. Getting a full cover. Perfect. We've got 22 rounds. Overwatch for... Well, actually, no. We can shift left with Yoni Moose. Old. Evil Bill. Overwatch. All right, here we go. So this one's not going to move. That one's going to move. We're on the right side of cover for that guy. He's just meandering. All right, perfect. So, I mean, this is the building right there. I'd imagine... Oh, nice. The location scout actually tells you can see on the right side of the screen there's 10 enemies on the field. These are 2, so that means there's 8 other than this, right? So surprising we are concealed here. I mean, sure, let's get up on that. Quartermaster. They've got no quarter. Charge an enemy, strike him with the butt of your weapon, and follow up with a pistol shot. Or we just blast him for 75. Or we bayonet charge him. Hey, Hidden Sage, good to see you. I would say that we are winning, yes. Hopefully you're doing well, my man. 6 to 9 right here. We've got Marauder. And we've got the Marauder Magnetic Cryo Rifle, 83. I mean, screw it. Let's go. Send it. Chill. Graze. He's gonna follow up on that. And Evil Bill. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. All right, send it. Oh my god, our snakes. Come on, snakies. Okay, a little bit of a warm up there. Let's not let that be the Okay. Yep. Funny guys. All right. Just getting warmed up, getting these things calibrated and dialed in, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and hold a target. The completely stunned and completely still drone there. We might miss. And eat this. Did we?
I'll get him next time.
Okay, this is not a good sign. Not the best start. I'll be perfectly honest. Not the best start, bunnies. All right. Well, how about this? I mean, you've got... oh boy. Targeting map alert, combat protocol. Oh boy. God help us. Can we? Well, if we hit it. Well, I mean, you hit it. That's good job, Cretcho. All right, incoming. Let's hope they don't. Oh, are they going to reveal our recon? Gosh darn it. He's no longer shut down. Oh, he found our recon. Gosh darn it. All right. Well, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. We got this, bunnies. We got this. All right, let's get Cretcho behind high cover, and he's going to dish out La Juice. Stab that guy. There it is. Okay, beautiful. Good job. High five. Okay, now... that was not the best. What do you mean I thought this was part of the plan? Well, I thought we were talking earlier about how snakes have difficulty hacking things. We didn't talk about how snakes can't shoot things. These are both our shooty snakes. It does concern me a little bit, you know. Something tells me we might need to go to Lagrange. Maybe... Golly. All right, let's regroup here. I really don't want to move up right now because, let's be real, we're not hidden anymore. All right, now that... well, we're down 1 bunny. We've basically got 4, right? Okay, well, fair enough. What if we were to, let's say, reload Missy Snakes? Yes. And I don't mean that they are, you know, widows or something and they don't have a husband snake. Oh, there we go. There we go. So we can see that there is a mech in here, heavy frost droid, and a Frost Legion hardliner. Well, that's not great. Nobody likes Frost Legion hardliners. They're the worst. So we're just going to shift laterally. Unfortunately, that does kind of waste a little bit of time. But the nice thing is the building's not too far off, right? Not too far off. So we're going to hard shift left. And all we're doing, bunnies, is securing the evac zone. That's all we're doing. Just securing the evac zone, all according to plan. We're alien detective. I thought you said alien detectives. The holo-targeted shotgun miss took the cake. Yeah, Yonimus is... okay, Yonimus is back. Okay, now that she's had her electroshock therapy, I'm sure she's going to be completely accurate. I'm so excited. All right, let's go. Golly. Okay, come on. Come on. We got this. We got this. Yep. 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 Got this. Recon. No contact. All right. Perfect. Well, let's just line up on this RX-8. I'm sure its rotary engine will inspire us so much. There's no way that we can miss. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, bunnies? We shall never miss. And if we were to miss, then maybe it will be very sus. All right, Overwatch. We're a small team, so we gotta be very cautious here. Super cautious. Especially if the enemy were standing point blank and we happen to miss. All right, let's go in and aggro him. Incoming.
Moving out.
Here they come. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, let's go ahead and move up. Coming on up to half. Get Markikov up there. They're like the honor guard out here. Overwatch, Overwatch. We will have our quartermaster tuck up on the left. We'll get Creccio up here on the right. I feel like I'm creeping along because we don't have concealment. Really does put a damper on our speed. All right, incoming. I'm surprised I didn't hear any broken windows, right? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Gotcha. There they are. All right, excellent. The cool thing is we do have the Marauder magnetic. Oh boy. Okay, now they outnumber us and they outrank us. Okay, that's fine. It's all right, bunnies. It's fine. We have a 100% chance to Bitter Frost though, which is great. Even against Frost immune with this rifle. So I'm super excited about that with a Frost Legion hardliner, right? We've got Bitter Frost Spit, which is unfortunately, I think that's frost damage, so he's going to be immune. If we're to shoot at anybody, there's the guy downstairs, Heavy Frost Droid behind. They've got the high ground with the Serpens. We can holo target. I mean, I definitely want the hardliner. I don't like that guy. Let's go to mark him up. All right, so got a little bit of a boost there. Excellent. Love the boost, right, bunnies? So we can no quarter. That's not a good idea because the Frost Legion hardliner. Oh, for some reason, I could have sworn this guy had like return fire, and when you hit him, he's got a cryospray vest and all kinds of stuff, but apparently not. Wow. Well, but I'm shooting him with a pistol and not with a shotgun. If I were to stab him, then that deals 6 to 8. Okay. And if I were to smack him with a butt... Gotcha. But remember, when it comes to Yoni Moose, the melee has some benefits, right? Combat protocol. Hardliner's harmless. You just gaslit yourself. Apparently, I'm so afraid of hardliners. I feel like they always hit me and they always kill me. But let's not think about it. Nice thing is, we do have a flame snack, right? We've got a flame snack. What's the range on this thing now? Wow. It seems like Markikov has been doing so many snack push-ups. I can't believe it. So we're gonna go ahead and move up to half like this, and we're gonna give this guy a little bit of burning to the hardliner. Nice. It's the name, hardliner. I'd be weary too. It's so true. Well, I mean, I like that. I think we've controlled him a little bit. Remaining is 8. We've identified 5. Let's see, Creccio. Combat protocol. We've got the drone at 3 to 4. We could try Haywire protocol. 70% chance to shut him down. That sounds great. I'm gonna gladly do that. Let's go ahead and buff up to full. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, now we can't see him. That's unfortunate. Hack. Targeting advanced PCS map alert. I mean, yeah, let's not do that just yet. I probably should have seen whether or not we could see him first. 73, 53 down here. Let's go for the background. And 88. Send it on the Heavy Frost Droid. 68. Got a graze. Okay, well... Okay, I'm gonna move up to half. And we're going to toss a flashbang up above just to hopefully buy us a little space. I'm really worried about the advent mech, but I don't think we can think about that right now. All right, incoming. Oh boy, incoming. Oh man. All right, Overwatch. Incoming. So burn on the Frost Legion hardliner. Disoriented Serpens, but he's got the high ground, half cover, and whiff. Thank goodness, got lucky there.
That was close.
Very nice damage in response. Frost sectoids on the backside of the building. Ooh, that's not great. Lummox is offline. He's frozen. Hardliner still burning. Wow. Creccio downs the heavy frost droid. Advent mix up. And sends some shots to ablative and shreds the armor, but our Snicks are actually okay. I mean, the Snicks are not actually standing here, but... okay, that could have been a lot worse. I mean, it could definitely get pretty bad. We've got a flank here, but I feel like we need to use our hacking abilities here. We can see the Advent mech, so that's a plus. Let's tuck up a little bit. We'll get a Haywire Protocol in there. 75% chance to shut it down. Yeah, that seems like a decent idea. Buy us some time. We got to focus on everybody else. There's not a lot of us. 82%. Yes. Oh my God. High five. Man, that would have been so great if we could take control, but I'm always scared. Always scared. If we had failsafe, that'd be one thing, but I really need a good effect here. So we're not going to worry about the Frost Sectoid. We've got... Let's get that free reload. We're going to get Yoni Moose. I mean, if we came in here... I mean, the Sectoid can see us. We could get out here and get a shot on. Let's do that. Okay. He's still holo targeted. Send it. Right at the chest, he's got 2. How much is it gonna burn tick for? That's the Advent mech Frost Legion hardliner. It's gonna tick. Burning units take 1 to 3 damage over time. So I don't know how much that tick is. I don't know if he's dead or not. I mean, he is going to be controlled for 1 more turn, so I guess that's a plus. We've got Markikev. He's got Stock Bash. We are not Kinnison, so we can't lock down the enemy. Let's get behind other cover. This guy's no longer going to be disoriented, right? That's 51 above. He's a Viper Serpens, so Bitterfrost Spit should still affect him. Let's go in and give him a ding. Nice. So he's got 1. He's 1 away from a frozen, I think. 85. So we'll take 1 shot. And we got a follow-up here. Gonna try to get some sleep. Surfy, I hope you feel a lot better, and please rest well. High five. Send it. 59. Beautiful. All right, that's a clear on the Viper Serpent. High five. And a clear on the Frost Legion hardliner. Frost Sectoid inbound. Ooh, they've got a Scout and an Advanced Pathfinder out there. We've thawed out, and the Advent mech is still offline. So what? How long does that last? Is it just the 1? Ending this turn. Actions available on unit turn start. Okay, so it was just a moment in time. It was. All right, well, let's see. What are the chances to hit this thing? 78? Yeah, we need all the help we can get. We need all the help we can get. Holo target that completely shut down and still mech. All right, bunnies. You see this bright holographic dot on this guy? Trust me.
Good to go.
You can hit this. You just got to believe in yourself. All right, bunnies. You ready? You ready? 88. Nice. Good job. Man, you're gonna go places. Let me tell you, you're going all kinds of places. That's a great job.
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
Can't try to take it over now. I mean, it's a well, Haywire Protocol's on the cooldown, right? 94. Send that. Beautiful. High five.
Hostil neutralizado.
All right, Evil Bill. Let's get up there and Overwatch because we know there's a Pathfinder, the Frost Sectoid. There's another guy through the door. Get up on the Hoff. Gonna go ahead and free reload. And I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna throw a proximity mine right. Oh, is that a civilian? I don't care. Let's put it right here. All right. Does anybody care about the civvies? I know I don't. Stepped away for an hour or so. How are the bunnies doing? Pretty good so far. I think pretty good. We're trying to train some new bunnies. Okay, so if I go this way, we'll probably aggro, right? That's the way. So if I go here,
Rolling.
maybe they'll want to charge us because we're just a little newbie.
Got advent here.
All right, contact. Well, it seems like Charles Simon, Charles Simon could have chosen a better place to be. Wait, so the hunter drone got hurt, but no one else did? Oh, that's unfortunate. Really? Oh, that's weird. Okay, fair enough. That's not cool. That feels weird, bunnies. Well, all right. Well, we can no quarter the heck out of this guy. We can stab him as well. That's always fun. We can get on this side
Rolling.
and then pump one right to the chest, right? 90%. I mean, that's always fun. 49%. What we could do, we can holo target so that is a 100% because nobody likes being outflanked more than the Pathfinder. He's the guy who tries to outflank everybody, so have this. Oh, yes. Talon rounds for the win. High five. That is excellent. All right, Creccio. See, we've gone hacking. Small intel. Oh, nice. We can unlock the door from here, or we can get a map alert. Well, I guess... Well, no, there is no map alert. Let's go and hack it up. Even if we map alert, we have the last guys on the field alerted already. So no downside. Advanced PCS or your soldier aim increased by 20 and crit chance increased by 20 for 7 turns. We're going big here. Nice! High five! And Creccio gets us an amazing PCS. Can't wait. There aren't too many mods that make the civilians act more realistic, like running from Advent. More health, getting into cover. Would be nice if there was a good mod. Well, I mean, I'm kind of okay. I'm kind of okay nuking them. But then again, that's just me. I don't know if maybe it's just me. That's a good clear. Good job, Creccio. Very, very, very useful. See, 48 out here. I mean, we don't have the crush and bind as much as I would want it. I suppose we could... I mean, we could get right in their face. That's Evil Bill for you. And then we did already throw our mine. Let's go wide with Marky Kev. He's got focus fire. I mean, that's 60. That's 48. I mean, shot on. We're going for a human. I'm not as worried about the Frost Sectoid as well as the Scout. But the Scout's kind of difficult to hit anyway. 51, 39. Nice. Graze and chill. And we still have an Overwatch effect as well, right? Let's see what he does. Incoming. Miss. He's super chilly.
Taking fire over here.
Is he reanimating? All right, he's got a bomb. That's about it. Reinforcements incoming. Okay, so we got 12 turns, and it's a hard 12 turns. Okay, fair enough. Let's see, Yoni Moose. I mean, I've never tried this before. Let's try smacking him and then shooting him with a pistol. Oh my god. I guess we didn't even have to shoot him with a pistol. Well, that's something. Good job, guys. Good job. That's 1, 2, 3, and then we've got our recon as well. Well, I mean, we could always... Let's grab the loot, and then we'll just holo target the Frost Sectoid.
Tech guys will love this.
We'll lock up the Frost Sectoid. I don't remember. The Frost Zombies aren't lost when you get rid of the frost sectoid, right? I think it's unlike the sectoid where you can flashbang them or something like that and disrupt them. I think they stick around. Isn't that right? So I might need to remove him in order to avoid catastrophic damage. So I'm going to go ahead and take that 93. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab our Python and then hopefully finish that off 100%. In real life, if civvies die during a mission should result in a poor report. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's why I'm glad it's not like that here. That's why I'm glad it's not like that here. Send a Magma Viper shot. Nice. Now he's burning. That's excellent. And I'm going to go into Overwatch for the reinforcements out here. Oh, look. Look at that. Nice. Hunker down, sir. Hunker down, everybody. We get some control. They only stick around in their self-sustain. I don't think this one was. In the military, we plan for collateral damage as long as it doesn't exceed 20%. Then we lie to the general population, say they were playing close sympathy. I'm gonna guess it makes sense. Here we go, Creccio. Nice. Wow, 9 damage through the wall. Can you imagine? You're standing there thinking you're relatively safe. It's kind of dangerous, but you're relatively safe. And a giant knife cuts through the drywall. That's like stuff of horror movies. Creccio's like the slasher. All right, it looks like a duelist. And is that a Frost Priest or Cryo Rocketeer? I always get them a little bit mixed up. Might be a Cryo Rocketeer. Yep, Cryo Rocketeer, Advent Duelist. I think the Frost Priest is like a baby blue. All right, missed that one. But yeah, come closer. Come closer. All right, excellent. So we got 11 rounds to get out, right? Okay, well, let's go in and smack these guys. Advent Duelist. Just double check. Quick draw. Angle shot. Looking good. Eat this. Man, that's pretty exceptional. And let's go ahead and try to get rid of the Cryo Rocketeer with this. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be hacking the door. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry, bunnies. I got carried away with myself. My bad. Let's go and get reloaded. Get a shot on. Magma. Excellent. Beautiful. All right. All right. Well, I guess this guy can get out, so that's a plus. So you can already move towards the evac point. Y'all are stuck. Y'all are stuck for now. So just hang out right here. I'm actually going to wait for Creccio to get you out of there. And the rest of us can like post up just outside.
Heading out.
At least I think we're generally in good-ish shape. Have any of us been injured now that I think about it? Are we? Oh my God. Is this? I know it's totally not, but is this going to count as flawless technically? I don't think anyone's injured. That's kind of crazy. Yep, no enemies here. Excellent. All right, let's get Creccio on this. All right, here we go. Let's get right in the corner. There we go. And hack away. 100% for small intel cache. Well, we need intel. That's shorting us out from getting over to the next region. Looks like flawless so far. Oh my goodness. I mean, I know that any bunny looking at this is going to go, no. I'm glad we have 100%. No way is this flawless. But yeah, we're walking out with it. I mean, Central's got very, very, very low standards. Like, you could obviously miss a holo-targeted drone on the ground. I mean, for no reason. I'm just using it as a random example. And he'd still count it as a win. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's not like I should be completely impressed. But let's be real. I'm very impressed. Like, super impressed. The most impressed I've been since at least 20 minutes ago. All right, let's get Creccio. Yep, we got it. And Yoni Moose. Man, Yoni Moose is going to, for every level up, get another, I think, 8 AP. Which blows my mind. Yeah, Ablative is amazing. Amazing. Overwatch. Let's get reloaded. You never know when reinforcements are coming. And although you are allowed to go, here, get over there and you can scout for us. You can make yourself useful. Make yourself useful, Haven Nerd. There we go. Excellent. So Overwatch here, and we are good. All right, bunnies, let's get the heck out of Dodge. So full speed, we're going to meet at the Mazda RX-8. Going to learn about the power of the rotary engine. About how timing is really difficult. Gaskets go back. No. But very smooth power delivery, am I right? Very smooth power delivery. It's going to be great. Super linear. Never would have thought.
Solid copy.
Excellent, excellent. Rania. I think the only thing that worries me about this vehicle, which is I guess both a good thing and a bad thing, is that if you look closely at it, it really looks like there's 4 wheel locks on it. So whoever drove this did a really bad job at breaking the rules. And at least it's a good thing because we know it's not going to run us over. It's a bad thing because, well, car's not very fast now, is it? HB rambling on about the Mazda. Well, I mean, the Mazda's pretty cool. I mean, it kind of looks like an RX-8, right? It's got the reverse. Anyway, yep, it's got this. Yeah, we got this. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Putting bananas in tailpipes. Yep. We just need Axel Foley here to take care of business. Oh, okay. Let's just evac. I'm not too sure what's going on there. Get 2 out. Out of actions. Gotcha. All right, so out we go. Get it on out. That's 1. That's 2. Yoni Moose.
Moving.
That's 3. Crechos 4.
Enseguida.
And we've got 5.
Got it.
Holy moly. High five. Look at that. Is that flawless?
Ready to boogie.
Come on, flawless.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed.
Nice.
Mission
High five.
accomplished.
Take a look at that. Oh my goodness. We're going to get a lot of AP for a quartermaster.
I would like to assure the citizens of Pac-Man that our
Raven says
peacekeepers will
there's a
stop at
supply
nothing
coming in a few
to
minutes.
prevent
So,
further attacks
or
by criminal elements
or
such as
surprise
the one
coming in
that
a few.
occurred today.
Honey, I think my
We
hat's
have
stuck.
total faith in our ability
I mean, we
to
can wear it like
overcome
this. It's
any
fine.
and
It's-
all threats to our peace.
It kind of shields me from the light. You know what I'm saying? Helps me out with my, I don't need to wear sunblock. This is for... All right, let me... The Neuro Helm is acting up on this day. It's the new style. It's all the rage.
Great work, Commander.
Oh, everyone got a promotion except for Marky Kev. Oh, the discrimination. My goodness. They don't like Flame Vipers. Intel, nice. We got a free 10 out there. That's excellent. But more importantly, for Resistance personnel, which is going to be fantastic, yeah? If the general person saw some videos on the news and TikTok, they see so many civvies die that is typically more powerful than firing a bullet. Oh, no, no kidding. You know... So at first I was looking... So at first I was looking at this poster and I thought, this is a really weird poster. I don't know if I get it. But now that I'm looking at it, I really get it. Like, you don't really see who this is, so it's hiding his face, his identity. You can tell he's got a lot of pouches. Like, he's carrying so much ammunition. And look at the cup. He's got a lot of protection down below, right? Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Anyway, well, that's a good poster. Was that the start to a bunny striptease? I have no idea, Riddick. I'm pretty sure it's definitely something. It's definitely something. It's definitely the new style. All right, let's see what we got. So, Evil Bill gets a promotion here. Ordnance and a cod piece. That's a strong poster. That is a strong poster. My goodness. Wow. Controlling the nerve is the most important part of military operation. Yes, yes. All right, Crecho, he did a fantastic job. Medical protocol, I think we definitely need it. I mean, chaining jolt sounds awesome. Covering fire is great, but medical protocol, just the ability to get multiple heals and to be able to, you know, interact with our bunnies from afar would be great. And we got Yoni Moose. Take a look at that, 14 AP. Incredible, incroyable. But of course, the cool thing is they've got so many... Gosh darn it. So, I will admit, the quartermaster is a little bit intimidating to me. I'm not sure where to start. So they got grenades. That's probably something I should have taken advantage of. They've got armor. That's great. Bandolier for the ammo slot and an extra utility slot for ammo. And then we've got no quarter to smack people in the face. We got a shotgun. Okay, so we could do the grenade thing, like toss the grenade, go into Overwatch close by. Close quarter duelist, shoot him with your pistol. We got salvo to launch or throw grenades. I mean, that could be really powerful. Like if we go lean hard in the demolition side of things, because if you think about it, we don't really have a lot of grenadiers. We've got one grenadier right now. The problem is we don't have any needle arsenal, I think, right? Yeah, I don't see needle arsenal anywhere. So, but I mean, if we really need to do the boom thing, we can definitely... Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot of fire. Thank you, honey. What's that? Colored flames? Yes, there are colored flames. Holy moly. Alright. Well... Thank you, honey. Okay, cool. Okay.
Oh, you did it.
Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, Geneva would be very proud. Thank you. Oh, what's this? It's my bunnieth birthday. Thank you, honey. Oh, thank you. I do. Thank you very much. I guess I can... Oh, yeah, on the bunny hat. Right. Gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, honey. Thank you. So, Raven's gonna cut me a slice of cake. Yeah, hope it's flavored candle wax. Yeah, that's a lot of candles. We have a tradition here that it's gonna be one candle for every year, and we're only getting more candles as the years go by. So, we got a lot of candles now. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got wax on my hand now. That's... And then there was cake. Ribbon is because you're the gift. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm going to put this one here. And I'm going to put the... It's my bunnieth birthday here on the paw. And there we go. Although, I suppose it's kind of low, so I'd have to bring it up. Although I realize kind of hard to see. Okay, hang on. Do that like that. Yeah, that's the way. Nice. I mean, it's not perfect, but... Hey, Night Dancer, thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, and I really appreciate it, yeah? High five. Thank you for the resub, yeah. So in bunny years, you're like 10. Super duper 10. Super old 10, yeah? Well, apparently I'm so excited. I haven't had cake in a while. So we have a slice of cake coming very soon. So... Okay, for the quartermaster in the meantime, I'm kind of thinking doing the explosive thing would be kind of cool. We got close quarter duelist. It's all about the pistol. We kind of have a pistol user with a gunslinger. Medic, we kind of have a medic thing going already. Chain shot, savior, healing, run and gun, cool under pressure, Overwatch. We've got watch 'em run. I've never picked that up before. With heavy ordnance for grenades, total combat for salvo and movement and everything implacable, fastball, full kit, devastation. Or we go, I suppose you can kind of do a little bit of both, right? Launching or throwing grenades using heavy weapons or using the Gauntlet's rocket launcher with your first action will not end your turn. Pyromaniac for free incendiary grenade item, EMP bomber, pocket rocket, purifier gauntlet, heavy hitter. And then way down below we've got close and personal for, oh, well, close and personal would be really nice to get with drill sergeant for the shotgun. Bring him on for crit. Oh, so this is like your assaulter. This is like having an assaulter in cyclic fire if you want to be absolutely disgusting close up. And we got warning shot for all of the utility. Low profile, I'm going to do like that. Ghost grenades, 6 cents. By my command for officer, yeah. Those are XCOM rows. Careful spending your soldier AP. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Well, I'm going to start... I think I'm actually going to take the top row. I thought it was going to be this demolition row right here. But I think I'm going to take watch 'em run. Like that. So when we toss out the nade... then we're going to be able to go into Overwatch with a shotgun. I realize that I probably want to have salvo as well. I mean, Total Combat has a salvo perk-like effect, so maybe we'll wait for that. But I don't mind grabbing Close and Personal because it only costs 10 and it's going to eat into the soldier AP. So I'm going to grab Close and Personal just for the shotgun so that we can really get those crits when we're up close and personal with a shotgun. And then we've also got the ability to go to Overwatch like that. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, with my ADHD medication. Okay. So this slice of cake has my ADHD medication in it. So yes, I forgot. Thank you. So that makes a lot of sense. I started early and therefore I'm off schedule. So I haven't taken my medication. So tell you what, if we don't mind a bit of a pause here for a second, I'm just going to take a drink of water, I guess, take medication, and then we'll have a little bit of cake as well. Thank you so much for joining me today. Honestly, this is how I want to spend my birthday. So, oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, and we've got a Stein as well. After all, we did recruit Sam Adams, right? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I'm curious what kind of cake it is. Is it carrot cake? Maybe. You never know. Raven surprised me. So it smells like strawberries, actually. Kind of reminds me of I don't know, that's a vanilla bean? Or some kind of light spice. It's good. It tastes very clean. And it's nice because it's chilled and it's kind of hot in the closet. So this is great. Honey, thank you so much. Okay, let's get back to it. And I hope you don't mind. I usually don't eat on stream. I'll be taking little bits here and there, but thank you so much for your patience. Yeah. Okay, so we got our promotion. We got Lummox. I'm going to pick up the tracking. That's going to be great. What's even perfect is he didn't get hurt, right? Exceptions can be made for eating on stream. Well, thank you. I detox from my meds from time to time. Otherwise, it feels like a religious practice. You know, to be fair, I often detox from my meds as well by accident. But I hear it's a good idea to do intentionally as well. So that makes sense, yeah. What do you mean you should keep you in a closet like a pet? I mean, I did it to myself, so I guess I don't have anyone to blame except for myself, right? So we got intel of 70. We actually need 2 intelligence in order to move and expand into Western Asia and move us on the golden path. So I think it's 72, right? Yeah, 72 out there. Now, I don't want this to expire, I believe. Oh, did it expire? Oh, no. Bunnies, did I ever grab... I might have... Oh, no. I might have missed it in all the hubbub. So we actually had a point of interest after we did the regional HQ that was going to get us alien alloy and Illyrium crystal. I think I might have missed that. Or maybe I picked it up and I didn't even realize. Either way, it's okay. So let's go ahead and intel it up. Don't seem like it's there anymore. And we've now got 12 here. So we should get some good ops from the scanning. And now we push forward on the second phase of finding the chosen stronghold towards the hunter. That's excellent. Let's take a look at new covert actions out here. Rescue an alien defector, rescue an advent defector. Now the advent defectors are like the officers, things like that. I'm thinking we just need to keep pushing around. I think, was it the assassin that was closest and then the warlock? I think the assassin might be closer. Actually, let's go back out to the map, just double check. I don't know if there's a way to check this menu right here from inside the Avenger. So here's 2 pips, little less than 2, and even less. So I guess we're going to do the Warlock next. So let's head out, and we're going to start on the Resistance Ring. We're just going to do a whole whirlwind tour. Warlock here. So for Tech Sergeant, Lewis is available as Haven Advisor. We got Mac, we got Gothic. I mean, I suppose I've been leaning on Gothic quite a lot, although I've been leaning on Mac as well. Let's get Mac in there. We'll send him out. We'll go ahead and grab, it's any soldier, right? Yeah, ambush 63%. I'm just going to pretend like we are going to get called and ambushed. So I'm just treating this like a trap, you know? Like it's a trap. So I'm also going to grab, there's Jane Kelly. Man, getting Jane as a miner would be kind of interesting. I feel like poor Zest. Let's get Zest in the fight. I mean, he was on the last one, so we'll have him in there as well. And then we'll go in and grab, see, maybe like closer combat. We haven't even gotten our Storm Rider out there at all. There's our Quartermaster. We could get the Quartermaster. That's kind of close range, right? And then we also have, well, our Buccaneer, definitely close range. So if we take a look at who's Kojo Bear, he has access to an Arc Blade now. So I'm going to give him our brand new Arc Blade, Laser Shorty, looking good. You can actually pick up, let's say, the Trooper Armor, just for an extra HP. And then I think he's in a good spot, right? So Alloy Plating, he's got a med kit. We'll even give him an Nanoscale Vest, just to keep him alive. Yeah. Is Jane allowed to be a class besides the Crasher? It feels like heresy. Oh, is it? It's not on purpose. Mirror's Crasher is good. I mean, I didn't mean to make her that. When I loaded, basically, when there was a new update, I removed Kiruka's Crasher and Keeper for Den Mother, and then I replaced it with the updated ones. So then she ended up being a miner. I don't know if that's intended. Is that something that I'd have to like respec her, maybe? Chimera's a crazy perk. Well, let's go ahead and confirm this first. We'll begin the action. So what you're saying is that she's not supposed to be a miner? Is my guess, right? She's not supposed to be a miner? She appeared as a miner when I reloaded the game, so when I saw this, yeah. Is there a way to spec her as a Crasher? Rebuild selected soldier class, M31 Crasher. I've never done that before. For the Mirror's Crasher, you need to download a new mod. I did download a new mod. I don't think Kelly's supposed to be a miner. Yeah, basically there was a Kiruka mod for both the Keeper and the Crasher, and then there was an updated one for the Keeper and the Crasher. I basically got rid of the old ones and put in the new ones. Yeah. Well, I'm never done that command before. It's rebuild. Selected soldiers class. Optional change class to optional set rank. M31 Crasher. I guess the thing is, if I do that, what rank is she at right now, right? She's a Lance Corporal. So is that going to turn her into a squatty? Rebuild. Oh, I got to type it again. Selected soldiers class, M31 Crasher. Go. Oh, thank you very much. High five. There it is. So I guess now she's a Crasher. That's great. Awesome. Thank you very much. So I guess this is it. Is that right? We've got Lick Your Wounds, Lone Wolf, Survival Instinct, Bring 'em On, Devil's Luck, Rupture, and Close Combat Specialist. Holy crap, she gets CCS. That's awesome. So Insurgent, Guerrilla, and Rebel. Fair enough. So we've got Flesh. She's got a Lightning Slash. She's got Maim. That seems normal. Got Marauder, so she can shoot multiple times. Shredder. Sixth Sense, Aggression for crit. Dervish to once per turn, killing an enemy reduces all your ability cooldowns by 1 turn. For some reason, I thought it said turret. It's got Disabling Shot and Chimera. The Crasher can now equip cannons, sniper rifles, vector rifles, bullpups, and ripjacks, and gains additional abilities depending on the weapons equipped. Oh my god. Wow. Holy moly. No kidding. Jeez Louise. Wow, that's crazy. Having chat around is always so... It really is. Yeah, so if you're wondering what that says, basically, depending on what weapon she equips, she gets all kinds of amazing abilities, right? You get an airstrike if you've got an SMG. You get cyclic fire to shoot 3 times if you're equipped with a rifle. You get pinpoint, special shot, bonus aim, crit chance, crit damage for each action consumed with a bolt caster, so very specific there. Shot basically almost any weapon, I think, right? Squad sight with double tap. I mean, that's like the crowning jewel right there for the sniper rifle, in my opinion. Got vector rifle, squad sight, and burst fire. So kind of reminds me of that overwhelming burst for the bounty hunter. Battle Lord. I don't know about that one. Sword. Overpowered dashing melee attack. Stuns a target. Oh, you can primary it. Is that right? You can primary this? Gains additional abilities depending on the weapons equipped. So if I were to take a look at her loadout right now, can she choose? My guess is you have to get Chimera first for it to make those all viable, yeah. I'm no longer automatically turning Kelly into a mech. Yeah, that's crazy. Airstrike is fair and balanced. Man, that's awesome. And then we've got in the middle, Shadow Step, Cutthroat, some more melee focused. Concentration, Blade Storm, love it. Sidewinder allows a crasher to evade a damaging attack and instantly gain a movement action. Can only activate once every 3 turns. Seriously? Sidewinder can activate while disoriented? No. Not while burning. And will not activate during your own turn. Oh, on your enemy's turn. Sidewinder will not activate if the crasher is currently binding a target, which, I mean, she's not going to bind a target. And Sidewinder will not activate against reaction fire. So... let's see, where was it again? Here. A damaging attack. So someone's going to shoot at her. She is about to get hit while not on her turn. And she gains a movement action. And then she can do something on their turn. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would let Jane bind me. Butcher against organic targets and Reaper. And we got Shotgun Wedding. What is that? Fire a short-range cone-based attack against up to 3 visible enemies in the cone. Each attack can hit multiple targets. The initial cone and the attack cone are 8 tiles long and 8 tiles wide. Wow, really? Allies in the area of effect can take damage. Well, good. I didn't like some of it. No. It's trench gun, but 3 times over. Oh my god. Close encounters, concealed, trench gun, lightfoot, slug shot, phantom. Well, golly, I don't even know where to start with this. I mean, I don't really want to... I mean, Marauder would only make sense to me if I weren't using the shotgun, right? So I suppose... I mean, Chimera is pretty awesome. I feel like I'd have to choose this up front. So maybe I'll revisit this one, yeah? It's a trench cannon. It should be called Red Wedding. Yeah, that's devastating. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to leave that one alone because I don't even know where to start. Unless the bunnies have some way they want to spec her. Like, let me know. I mean, she's got good mobility, 16. She's got 69 aim, so pretty darn good. 35 hack. I mean, that's impressive. But other than that, I mean, I don't really know where to start. Do that for Keeper. Yeah, well, we haven't gone Den Mother yet. So I'd imagine that she might spawn the appropriate class, is my guess. But I guess we'll find out, right? Because we haven't actually recruited her yet. We have 1 wounded at the moment. Actually, for how long? 9 days for Serve Cold. Okay, I guess it makes sense to actually leave. Yeah, it makes sense to leave the scientist there. We can take a look at genetic modification. Like, if I think about what are the things available to us right now? So cheetah genes, that'd be nice for, like, I don't know, one of our, what's it called, the Fusilier, because it's got to stay still the whole time. But then when they need to move, they can really move and catch up, right? That might be kind of a nice one to stick in. Adrenal Neurosympathy is going to take a Muton corpse. Oh, maybe we shouldn't start burning corpses now that I think about it. This is just straight up meld. That doesn't seem too bad. Secondary Heart to keep us safe. Trooper Corpse, bonus aim after missing a shot. I mean, I like Hyper-Reactive Pupil, especially for our Snaky Snooze, right? Who can shoot twice. Nictitating Membrane Sectoid Corpse. This is Sectoid Corpse. I don't know. I might actually stick a Fusilier in here. So send Old Dude. So here's Old Dude. We can give him cheetah genes just so we can actually move around, yeah. New Keeper's a great officer. M31 Keeper. Great for killers like rangers, gunners. Yeah. Yeah. I actually had it on our grenadier. I have a combat rush equipped to the grenadier right now, and I found that it acts kind of like combat rush. So yeah, that's a good one. I know we just sent out our ranger. Gosh, who is our ranger again? I'm drawing a blank. I don't remember off the top of my head. Zess Riddle, that's right. We just sent Zess Riddle on a covert action, so he's our only ranger at the moment. He would be a good candidate. He does clean up. Executioner as well, right? Okay, well, let's keep scanning in Eastern Europe. We actually have a bunch of people here now. We just finished Trial by Fire. That's awesome. That's going to be super, super helpful. Super excited about that. So there we go. So now old Rumsey can come off the officer train. So let's go ahead and see who we can stick back in here. I know it costs 35 and we can have a secondary slot, right? So let's take a look at the classes. We're going to prioritize the specialists first. So let's get Creccio back in there. Focus Fire, Oscar Mike. Let's go ahead and Focus Fire. Excellent. So Creccio's going to be an officer. No need to spend a jeans right now. Just something to keep in mind. Oh, heck yes. I figured we've got the time for it. We've got a bit of a gap before we're assaulted again. Illyrium. Nice. Finally finished that. That unlocks a lot. New facility upgrade available for power. That's the power relay, right? So psionics, mobile armor, coil guns, 100 supply. We can make this happen. We can totally make this happen. Let's take a look at what we can clear out, right? So let's stop over at the black market. I'd like to keep moving forward on that. And if we had to sell, what do we got? So stocks. Very interested for 10. I mean, that brings us to 100 right there. Incendiary mines, shrapnel mines. We technically don't have a miner anymore. We don't have a miner anymore. Underbarrel shotguns, hair triggers, skeleton corpses, expanded magazines. I'm gonna sell a lot of expanded magazines. Maybe I'll sell a couple of those that get us a 10. That'll bring us to 100. Got suppressors. I'm actually gonna sell the suppressors. I don't use them as much as I think I normally would. Unwavering stance. That could be nice on save axe, if I'm perfectly honest. Got our exosuit. Got our advent data pad. That's a lot of data pads. We should probably handle that, but we can sell a couple, maybe even sell 3, leave 2. And that's going to send us well on our way out. Note the purple research there, Requiem stuff. Oh, did I? There was Requiem stuff? I didn't even see it. Let's take a look.
Commander, the lab is currently
research,
idle.
new
We're
research.
wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please
Anomalous
consider providing
hazardous
us with a
material
directive
research.
as soon as possible.
Oh my god, what is all that? The extremely hazardous substance known as Requiem Essence and the related Requiem Core, which are equally dangerous to handle, are deeply integrated into the new variant of alien weaponry. Oh boy. I guess the question is... Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff that'll open up projects in the Proving Ground. My god, I don't even know where to start with that. I mean, how long is the coil gun research? It's 21 days. Versus 14. Nice scrolling of unlocks. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Well... I think I'm going to do the coil gun first. I will make that and then it's nice it doesn't cost too much, yeah. And hold. And right now, this is just from Jane Kelly. All right, let's get back out there. It's expensive. Is it, you mean like the follow-up research or just the first one? Or you mean like time-wise? I mean, time-wise is definitely expensive. They're extremely expensive. So they're like endgame weapons, I'd assume. I'd assume you'd need more essence just to make them, right? All of it. 8 days, 20 smash. Yes, please. Smash and grab. We needed automated defenses. Intel suggests a high concentration of robotic enemies at the mission site. High explosives, high density of explosive material, and bio purge. I wish I could read that, but I'm sure that means there's bio troopers, which is we know means bio faceless, right, Gothic? Yeah, we have like one floater body right now. Gotcha. All right, so this is going to be revealed start. We've got smash and grab, so we got to get crates. We need probably like 6 in here, right? We could get... Well, we don't have the flame issue. Well, now that I think about it, automated defenses, bio purge. We might want someone who can punch out the enemy, right? So who do we have at the bottom here? A lot of covert action. We've got a Reaper. Tech Sergeant Reaper. Ol Rumsey. Well, Ol Rumsey, trial by fire. Oh, right. Trial by fire, bunnies. Trial by fire. So anyone who's not a sergeant yet, right? We can get bunnies up to sergeant. Let's not overdo it, but maybe we can get at least a few. I mean, getting a recon would be great, right? That'd be awesome. Let's get... Oh, and then we got our Shinobi, who's also an officer. Let's get Weirdfish. Believe it or not, our skirmisher... Is he even a sergeant yet? Our skirmisher's a corporal. Let's get our skirmisher in there. I mean, he's relatively mobile. Okay, we take a look now. We got Lance Corporal. We got Tank Hair, Pajado, Feliz. Oh, that's right. Maybe a little medic support would be kind of nice. Although, no, we got our specialist. Our commando is also vying to be an officer. They're a bullpup user, but then we're going to have to swap the bullpup around. Sergeants out here, survivalist, red legs, Mr. RDRT. Let's get our shredder. So shotgun, bullpup, this is all very close range. We haven't even used our Storm Rider yet. At all. They're a squatty still. And then we should probably get someone who isn't a complete noob, right? So maybe, I mean, I would pick on Gothic. What about, ooh, Templar? I mean, more close range. How about, well, Anakitis is a sergeant. Evil Bill, our oh, Antonides. There we go. Okay, so we got a lot of configuring to do here. Holy moly. Okay, well, make weapons available. Do we have a cannon? We got a laser cannon. Okay, we don't have a mag cannon. I think I would like to make the special arc thrower, but didn't we just use all our supply? Oh, we still have 105, right? Yeah, we still have 105. Perfect. Excellent. I think we can actually make the arc thrower now. Arc blade, advanced arc thrower. There it is. Excellent. I mean, he's going to be zapping with the best of them. That's going to be great. As far as the sword, I think we got the ionic axe now, right? Yeah, we got an ionic axe. That seems great. Predator armor. Excellent. And we can go alloy plating. We're going to be running through the thick of it, so hazmat vest. And we can get ourselves a med kit. Our electrician, let's go in with the alloy plating. Yeah, alloy plating. And I'll just go nanoscale vest. For our shredder, we took the mag shotgun. We do, oh no, we still have the mag shotgun. Interesting, we pulled that off of our quartermaster. We have a sword, but it's just the alloy sword, but it's better than nothing. Go in and grab our alloy plating. And we'll nab a Talon round. I don't remember if we don't have the new bullpup. I think the new bullpup costs like 40, I believe. Mag SMG. I realize I should probably get crossbow out there more often because I forgot that he's a Haven advisor at the moment, and that's why I haven't been getting him in the fight. He's our executioner. Utility items, alloy plating. We'll get a med kit, and we'll grab ourselves a flashbang. Ol Rumsey. Yeah, we still don't have the skulljack yet. Med kit. And we'll pick up AP rounds. I'm gonna cut that out just so we can actually move. And then the skirmisher armor. We've got 85 supply. And I think Yeah, Cal 15. Yep, 40 supply. 40 supply. That's quite an investment, but honestly, it's going to have to happen at some point. So might as well nab it. We can always sell off the laser one, but if we need to do double skirmisher type stuff, like red legs as a commando, etc., or double bullpups, the laser one would be helpful. Obviously better than the standard. And then we'll go ahead and take AP. Everyone kind of has AP. And we've got the laser cannon. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be 40 as well if we did a mag cannon. Like a standard mag cannon, because we don't even have one. All right, go ahead and grab it. There it is. Now we're down to 5 supply. Mag cannon. All right. Weapon upgrade. Strip upgrade. And we're going to do... I just want to hit things. So we're going to go with a scope. We're going to get the... Do we have mobility issues? We do. So I'm going to go ahead and grab ourselves the experimental magazine, and we're going to nab the advanced hair trigger for Overwatch. Going to go to the loadout, and then now we can actually get him some ammunition as well. Would be interesting with Sabo, actually. Squad side penalties to aim and crit are reduced by 0%. 0% of the target's natural dodge is ignored. 100% of natural defense ignored. I'm going to try that because it'll be interesting to see what it's like, how consistent it is to actually hit the enemy with that. I would imagine it's going to be a big difference. And we'll be able to kind of compare between, you know, one bunny to the next. Advanced heavy barrel, and then we can get the reflex stock. Oh, actually, you know what? We probably want more rounds instead because he shoots quite a lot. Mag SMG, mag shotgun, and mag rifle. Grab ourselves a powered bayonet. We'll grab ourselves... guess a scope and nab a hair trigger. Sitting at 7 days 8, smash and grab, automated defense, bio purge. Here we go. So this is actually a pretty big trial by fire run in that I'm hoping to get at least 4 promotions out of this. Ideally more, but at least 4 promotions. Remy Lefebvre in Western United States. We'll keep scanning. New target acquired. 2 days 10. Facility lead. Yeah, that's pretty slim. New target acquired. 6 days. Aha! Intelligence and point of interest. I like that. And we got a sabotage transmitter underground. So my assumption is blow it up. Although it's possible that we've got to get out there and actually like hack something as well. But if that's the case, I don't mind, especially in close quarters, bringing the Geneva team. So let's go ahead and bring the Geneva team. We got Savax. We've got Marky Kev, our brand new Python. We can bring more freezing with our Viper Marauder. We can bring, well, that's, I'm gonna guess we can get closer. We can get our Shinobi to stab people. We can get our Commando as an officer in training because we got to get them leveling up some more. And then our Scion is currently healing, so we can't do that. And we can have our Shinobi. Although we only have the Alloy Sword and we don't have anything else to build. So actually I'm gonna get our Templar instead. So that's, wow, that's quite a team. Maybe we'll just do the 5. We'll do the 5 on this one, yeah. This is Plant and Explosive. Oh, really? Well, you know, I mean, they're good with explosives. They're kind of good with explosives, aren't they? I'd say so. Yeah, Savax can have a med kit. Geneva's Geneva. Gosh. Man. All of a sudden, I want an advanced immolator. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and build out the squad first. I'd love to. I really do. I really do. I want the advanced immolator so badly right now. I think it's going to be another 40. I think all the weapons at this tier are about 40 supply, which kind of is maybe stretching it a little bit. Oh, can we give him more damage output? Nice. You know what? That's good. Yeah, I mean, he's Geneva. It only makes sense. Let's do that. Okay, so he's got more boom now. I like that. Heavy weapons. Yes. Shredder, prototype plasma. Yes, please. Prototype plasma. Rocket launcher. Yeah, sure. I mean, we can do the... Oh, gosh, there's so much I want to put on this guy. Ceramic plating. Make utility items. I feel like he's out of aliens. You know what I mean? Like... he's straight out of aliens. It's kind of impressive. I know that we haven't purchased the higher grade one. And then we've got the laser bullpup. Okay, fair enough. I think we might have Predator. Yeah, we still have Predator. That's fine. Put it on our officer. Excellent. Predator, alloy, exosuit. So the only thing that I really want to build, like really want to build, is the advanced immolator. So let's see, how much would that even cost? Actually, you know what? Let's just make sure that we've got at least 40. That should fly. So we'll stop by the black market and we'll get that and we'll send them out. Because here's the thing. If we're going to be in the tunnels down below, I'd imagine it's going to be really helpful to have all of Advent contained together. And then we can just cover them in flames. Not just flames, but Geneva flames. You know what I mean? Very specific. Very special. Advent standard weapon crates. And we can sell that. Sell that. That puts us plus 20. We can get another like at least 15 out of this somewhere. Perception, conditioning, sell the conditioning. Advanced defense. That ain't too bad. Yeah. Advanced arc thrower for electrician at some point. Already done. That's actually why we're low on supply. I sent him out on the last infiltration, and he has the advanced arc thrower right now. At least I think I did that. Didn't I do that, bunnies? I don't remember. I could be wrong. There we go. We've got 40 right here. Is there going to be fire in the hole? Oh, well, I mean, maybe proverbially. I don't know about if we have the perk is the thing. Smash and grab. Sabotage transmitter right here, yeah. I went for coffee. No worries. I remember what you said. I actually spent a lot of time setting up the last infiltration just because I wanted to make sure that they were equipped with kind of some of the new stuff. We got Savax out here. Let's get Geneva. And now we'll build items, weapons, advanced immolator. Nice. Yep, it cost 40. Firebat here. Oh my god, yes. Yes, look at that. This is gonna do well. I feel like if the more we can war crime him up, it's gonna be a good day. You know what I mean? I mean, it's my birthday. We should. I mean, since it's my birthday, we should definitely make sure he's doing as much war crime as possible, right? That's excellent. Okay, looking good, bunnies. Looking good. I like this. All right, advanced immolator. You know what? Oh, now I remember. I built some things for him. Advanced expanded fuel tank. Your clip size increased by 2. Advanced high velocity nozzle. So now you can spew out all kinds of war crimes 2 tiles greater. Nice. Need a light. Yep, that's right. That's it. Fire it up. Yep, that's the bunnies know. The bunnies know. All right, so evil build. So definitely active shooter, right? So we're gonna go for the, well, I guess experimental magazine, and we'll follow it up with the advanced hair trigger for the Overwatch. How about that? And then we can go over to loadout and give him some ammo, give him some AP there. Yeah. I have the Firebat voice in my XCOM, putting it on my... Oh, really? You do? Oh, that's epic. That is epic. I'm picturing all the Terran, like, sort of guitar music in the background. Like, nothing like a good smoke. Yeah. Battle cruiser operational. Yes, dropship pilot was mommy. Yeah. And the medic. And I like the Goliath. Oh, yeah. So what was I doing? Right. We're shooting Advent. That's what we're doing. Expanded magazine. And we are going to come in with La Scope. Perfect. There we go. That's for our Flamey Flu. We've got our bullpup. So we're going to want that crit. We're going to want the bigger effect from the crit. So we've got advanced laser sight. Got an advanced heavy barrel. Going to get ourselves an expanded magazine. And we've got our Frost Captain. I'm actually thinking for now, Unwavering Stance wouldn't be too bad, because he's got suppressing fire all the time, and this gives him defense and armor when he's suppressing. And it makes it so when he takes damage, he doesn't lose his suppression. So I think that could be pretty useful for our save axe in the moment. We'll go with the Advanced Autoloader. We'll grab the, I guess, Reflex Stock, and we can even grab the Hair Trigger as well. There we go. Although we do have Cup now, don't we? Advanced Laser Sight then, and then the Hair Trigger. Perfect. Excellent. All right, that doesn't look too bad. We got 2 sources of healing. We've got some armor piercing. We got a grenade. Yeah, that isn't too bad. For Python, I kind of want him to hit, so I'm going to give you some aim. No offense, bunnies, but I feel like maybe we might need some help with our aim. So there we go. We need this intel so we can actually expand out towards the new Arctic where the black site is. Yeah, ready to roll out. You must construct additional. There we go. Looking good, bunnies. We are infiltrating. There we go. Old dude now is a cheetah. That's excellent. So we'll hold on the other gene mods. New target acquired. 2 days. Start liberating the region. No, thank you. Officer training for Kretcho completed, and then we can have them get that crit. I'm kind of leaning towards the get some instead of incoming, just because I feel like when it comes to our bounty hunter, yes, I'm thinking everything around our bounty hunter. That's more damage. Ooh, a scientist. Yes, please. Very worth it. That's Western Europe. I think the strength's like 3. That should totally be okay. So revealed start. So we got to fight our way out 10 to 12. All right, so it's going to be a fighting mission, bunnies. This one's straight up combat. 8 days to infiltrate. So let's get those who already have their weapons, right? So Magmuton Cannon. We'll get a Raptor Commando. We're going to get our Tim the Toolman Taylor. We're going to get a Bounty Hunter out here. We're going to get a Grenadier. And yeah, we can even get... Oh, wait, we're training our specialist right now, right? I guess our combat medic would be kind of nice to have along. There it is. Okay, that's going to be the team. Now, as far as Vergant, I guess the laser rifle, laser vector lance, restored vector, all of that seems fine. Armor, we don't have any. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. That's all I have to say. Yeah. Nice team. It's a good team, but I think we're a little short on supply at the moment. Let's. So we're going to have to make do, bunnies. I'm sorry. We're going to have to make do just a little bit. It's going to be fine. Magmuton Cannon. So what's left? We've kind of got the leftovers at the moment. And not because you guys are the leftovers. Just mostly because you stuff. Let's go in and get a hair trigger on Gothic. That would be really, really nice. Advanced laser sight, because I believe Gothic is Cup now, right? Yep. Gothic's got Cup and improved suppression. That's awesome. For our restored Raptor Vector Rifle, here's a lucky sectoid foot. You mean a naked lucky sectoid foot? Doesn't even have a shoe on it. My goodness. Hair trigger. Going to get an advanced autoloader. And we're going to go ahead and nab a... Well, actually, let's nab a laser sight. Just because, yeah. We've got vector lances, laser rifle, laser shotgun. Fajardo has a ripjack, but I don't have... I've got 5 supply. I got ceramic plates in my PJs. It actually, I mean, it does look like you've got a cod piece. So I feel like you definitely do have a lot built in there. Did I, you know, it's my birthday. I can say whatever I want. Did I say that out loud? You know, it's all right. This is cool. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got a med kit here. We've got, I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have a med kit on a Raptor Commando. That's not bad. Our Grenadier has a little bit of everything. Laser vector lances. All right. I mean, at this point, we're just sticking anything on here. So advanced autoloader. We'll go in and grab a laser sight. We'll go in and grab a bayonet. That always seems like fun. For a bounty hunter. I mean, laser sight basically equals extra damage at this point. We're going to go laser sight. We're going to go heavy barrel. And we're going to nab an autoloader. Excellent. Keep them in the fight. Laser rifle. We got a laser shotgun. Nice. All right, Fajato's up. Bayonet. He used that a lot. I guess a scope. Like I said, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel. No, the guy in the poster was too small to be me. Were you the one in the poster? Do you PJs have all the ammo pouches? That was trooper armor, by the way. That was trooper armor. That was definitely not LWOTC. Okay, weapon upgrades for the laser rifle, powered bayonet, expanded magazine, and we'll get us a scope. All right, perfect. Took a bit, but we got this. I guess for a bounty hunter, extra aim would be nice, especially when we're using the hand cannon at longer ranges. And I guess, yeah, let's hang on to the rest of it. All right, that looks pretty good. Oh, Gothic doesn't even have a blade. Oh no. Whoops. Sorry guys, sorry, it's fine. Yep, everyone's got a blade. Everything's fine. Oh, combat medic doesn't even have a med kit. Oh boy. All right. Okay, now we're looking a lot better. Great, love this. Good job, guys. Let's go. 10 to 12. We got to fight our way out. We're gonna getting us a scientist. My goodness. I am not gonna extend any farther. Yeah, you caught me a little unawares. What was that you were saying about scraping the bottom of the barrel? Mostly in terms of gear. Has nothing to do with the actual bunnies there, but if we want to imagine that it is, I suppose we could. Actually, you know what? Let's go and make contact. 72 we have. We can no longer boost on any of these things, but so if we get a supply rate or something, we're gonna be crying a little bit. Permanent entwine. That's what I'm saying. The medic didn't even have a med kit. Oh no. Okay. Well, hang on. How much time do we have to respond? ETA 3 hours, expires in 11 hours. Okay. Well, technically, we haven't really infiltrated that long rate. 7 days, 7 hours. Okay, let's abort this. We're gonna send our bottom of the barrel team. There it is. And we're gonna go ahead and do the ambush. I forgot about that. Because it's not that we don't have other bunnies, but we don't have equipment is the problem. So I feel like we might need a little bit of extra help here. All right, so I mean, Raptor Commando, he positions very quickly. Our Bounty Hunter, he's pretty darn amazing. Our Saboteur will allow us to actually see the enemy. And then let's be real, a Grenadier would be great. Muton Trooper would be great. Let's get a Grenadier because they got 43 will, and off we go. All right. It's basically the will at this point. If I keep sending Gothic out too much, he's gonna get really tired, and it seems like Gothic needs a little bit of rest and relaxation. That's why he's always in his pajamas. He wants to be ready at all times, so I totally understand. All right. We got this. So we're sending in 4. We've got 3 on site already. We got to get them the heck out of Dodge, right? And I believe... Is it Antonitis? No, we don't have Antonitis on this one. I guess we'll find out who we have. I think I have got who's Kojo Bear at least with an arc blade. Operation Defiant Palace. In the ruins of Cairo. Oh my god! We're fighting in the pyramids?
You've got no time to waste.
Advanced officer and an advanced stun lancer. They see us. Oh, they've got Mac? Oh, God help them. Bunnies, we have Mac. Do you understand? We've got Mac. I think they're the ones with a problem, right? Okay, so one thing we can do is stand, let's say, here. Oh, I should have done the lightning slash. That was my fault. Scourge cutter that guy. Oh my god. Oh, he's stunned now. Good luck with that. Holy moly. Wow. Stab that guy. Oh my god. Okay, well, apparently who's Kojo Bear decided to solo this whole pod. He's even recovering ammunition he didn't even use yet. That's how serious this is. Let's get Zess Riddle up here. And then hopefully he can land this shot. 68%? What about this? Point blank 90. Yeah, that's a lot better. 98%, dude. Wow. Well, that's Zesriddle's first kill. Good job. Okay, well, that was quite an exciting opener there. Tell you what we can do, incendiary grenade. Let's go ahead and pop that one. Look at that. It happened right away. Isn't that incredible? Because we've got Master Engineer. That's right. Only the best for Binford. And we're going to climb up the wall like some kind of snake. And then we shall just Overwatch right there. Perfect. All right, get Vergand up top. We'll get Happy Noodle Boy just to tuck up. It seems like a very, what are you doing here? We're here to rescue you. And Kung Fu Hippie on the way. Excellent. Overwatch. We got Mac. The crazy thing is Mac's incredibly deadly as well. Like, he's no slouch. All right, let's see what they got. Incoming. Oh, found a guy. Oh, yeah, dinged him. Give him a little graze there. Love tap to the sides. Advent Grenadier Viper Serpens. And an Advanced Pathfinder. Oh, I was going to say an Advanced Pathfinder. He's like, I sense it right now, getting out my divining rod. Yep, that's right. I sense a bath right over there. Can we... Anyone have any running water? Can we make sure that all of Advent is clean? No. The bio purge, you don't understand. They need all the baths they can get. Like, it's straight up... Oh, Viper. I bet he's going to burn, right? Take a look at this. Incendiary grenade. Have that one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. I was hidden. Well, we're not hidden any...
These lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw.
Wow, that was a lot of damage for an incendiary grenade. I'm here for the spa treatment. Yes, that's right. Wow, that was very impressive, I must say. I did not expect that kind of output. Really, really good stuff. Very, very nice. Let's get down there. Ew, not cool. Don't shoot at Kung Fu. You realize he was in danger for so long. All right, what do we got here? Shot on. Oh, not cool. Okay, super not cool. Okay, I might have had a little bit of a boo-boo here. All right, well, that's lovely. Let's see. So we got Bounty Hunter. Well, what can we do here? Nightfall. Yeah, probably want to make sure night's falling all over these guys. Can we move maybe here? No, don't do that. Maybe here. That's half cover. That's half. Maybe here. That's a Pathfinder. Yeah, shoot a Pathfinder. Don't care where. Just shoot him somewhere. You can give him some overwhelming bursts to the face. Advent Grenadier or 69%. Well, he's pretty advanced. He probably needs more than one shot. Yeah, he's... That did it. That was great. Good job. Okay, well, let's see. Frag grenade. Can we throw that far? Yeah, it looks like throw that far. Send it. Here comes Binford, the Master Engineer. Yep, that'll... Oh, wow. Well. Not bad. Oh, yeah, the Lost. I forgot about the Lost. My bad, guys. My bad. I promise I won't Pathfinder dead. Yeah. No more baths to be found out here. I promise that I won't do it until at least a few seconds later. Don't worry. This one... Wait, what are you doing? No, that's my friend. That's not me. I hope the Lost covers you with all kinds of filth. Then you're really going to miss your Pathfinder. There we go. Great. Combat rush. Oh, we're all jazzed up now. That's excellent. Well, look, there's the Lost. Seems like they found ya. Oh, well, I guess you don't have Overwatch anymore, now do ya? Ain't that helpful? Oh, see, now they're in the way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, maybe I should have thought that one through. Do you have a good shot here? Yeah, we do there. We do as well here. There's an archer out there. Don't like that. And then we got the Lost. Yeah, don't worry about the Lost. The Viper Serpent's basically done. Let's go and just finish the targets. Shot on. Yeah, that's a good kill. Beautiful. All right, well, let's get to work cleaning up the mess. Whoops. My bad, guys. Well, it's 87, 84. Well, let's try to get the little guys. Yeah, that's one. Got another one coming up right over there. And, yep, that's two. Excellent. We got Who's Kojo Bear? We'll get a little bit, I guess, a little bit closer. They're not a lost grappler, so I think we can get up this way. Give him a little bit of Scourge straight to the face. Nice. Oh my god. He's so flamboyant. I love it. I love it. It's like he trained with like some kind of dance troupe. We definitely sent him to Juilliard. We sent that guy to Juilliard. It was very expensive, but apparently it was very worth it. You know what I mean? Eat that. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, incoming. Let's see what we got. There goes another snack. Mech Archer, Advanced Pathfinder Hunter. Oh, was that all the lost? Oh, no. Not cool. All right, so apparently the Archer is probably going to get out there and draw more lost. He doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, well, that's very far away. Suppression. Oh, my goodness. Why would you do that? All right, let's get reloaded here. So it's very difficult for us to do anything. 94%. Oh, even under suppression? Wow. Dude, how demoralizing must that be? You're directly suppressing a primary target. It turns around and blasts you in the face. That'd be so demoralizing. I am all here for it. That is amazing. Wow. All right, well, we got Mac. Let's see. So, Mac, do you have an opportunity here? Can you get a shot on anybody? Well, yeah, don't look too good. I mean, we'll tuck up and hope that we can find somebody. That's on half. That's half. That's half. Okay. What about Zesriddle? Zesriddle, full sprint. And we got Who's Kojo Bear, who is going to run all the way up and outflank the outflanker. Amateur suppressor doesn't even have covering fire. Oh my god, that's true. Wow, that's so true. Holy moly. Poor guy. Man, I'd be so embarrassed. It's like when you're in elementary school and all the other kids have the red lunchbox and you just have a paper bag. You know, the paper bag is more than enough. Let's be real. You don't need the special lunchbox, but man, at the time it's mortifying. It's like the end of the world, right? I mean, basically what I'm saying is, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have covering fire. He doesn't have covering fire. It's the worst. All right, well, let's get in there. How are we gonna throw? Yeah, okay, here we go. We got this. Perfect. We're gonna go in and set a little trap for this guy, and then he is gonna live the rest of his days thinking I'm the one that got all the lost to come, right? So here's the thing. He doesn't know we did that. That's the great thing. We're sabotaging more than just his body, but also his mind. We're messing with his mind, right? So you think that's just enough damage to actually shoot him in the face. But nope, we want to do more. We want to do even more than that, right? So we're making it happen. Overwatch, Gunslinger, Overwatch. All right, what are you doing? Mon Dieu, you're calling the lost. What are you doing? Oh.
Missed the target.
All right, what are you going to do now? Oh, rude. Don't shoot at the rookies.
Whoa.
Yeah, seriously, whoa. Whoa, my guy, whoa. All right, can we embarrass him anymore? We also want to shoot him in the butt? Yes, of course we do. Let it not be said that the bunny man wasn't generous and didn't let all the bunnies get an opportunity to shoot that guy in particular right in the green. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Yep, that went right in the green. And he definitely didn't pass go. And he definitely tried to collect 200. At least 200 somewhere. At least in the butt. All right, there we go. Let's just grab this stuff. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. I think it looks like we did a good job here. Surprisingly, didn't take any damage. I don't know how that happened. Excellent. Shooty butt stuff is the best. Well, you know us. Always looking out for the bunnies. Always looking out for the bunnies. All right, grab that. Excellent. Who's Kojo Bear? Man, I gotta say, again, I want to thank the bunnies for encouraging me to make a Buccaneer. I really didn't know what to think. I thought it would take way too long to get the Buccaneer to a place where I was thinking, man, this feels really right. But no, it didn't take that long at all. Like, like it's very, very good.
Location confirmed.
I kind of want to take Who's Kojo Bear, couple him up with the old Mac when he was a Wraith Commando, and watch things burn. Because can you imagine that? Because think about it. My guess is Dogpile Melee would, like, if you had him adjacent to a bunch of people and then you face off, wouldn't he dogpile melee all of them? Does the Buccaneer swashbuckle? I mean, I think yes. The answer would be yes. He swashbuckles the heck out of Advent. They don't even know what hit him most of the time. Well, they know what hit him. It's just it's too late for them to do anything because he takes a billion actions for all of their actions, and it's kind of amazing. All right, let's go in and pull down with Kung Fu Hippie. We'll go in a long watch down there in the middle of the warehouse. And we're just going to group up so that we can encourage Advent to come to the place that we want them to be. There we go. And improvise AP grenades. We're going to get Vergent Overwatch Kung Fu Hippie, and what do we got? Lost Swarm appears. Oh man, I was kind of hoping that the reinforcements would come in first so they don't eat up our Overwatch. That's a good kill. 9 damage. Jeez. Man. Kung Fu Raptor Commando definitely would never disappoint. Oh wow. That's some of the most graceful, that's the most graceful descent I've seen in a long time. Wow. That guy could be in the Olympic diving schools. That's crazy. All right, what do we got here? Where are they landing? In the middle of the oh, they got a stun lancer, they got a sentry. Are they? Oh, they're standing on top of their enemy's bodies. So they're on the opposite side of the warehouse.
Advent forces on the ground.
Here they come. Yep. That cattle prod is one mean cattle prod. I went straight to the roof. Oh, look, see, that was a little more graceful. That one was more graceful, I will admit. Hand cannon. What about the red stuff? 55-14. Let's hold. Saboteur. I mean, we might as well go loud now. You know what I mean? Like, we might as well go super loud now. Let's get a ranger out of here. There isn't any Overwatch to worry about. So we'll get Zest out of here. Because you're not fully clean unless you're Zest Riddle clean. Got Kung Fu. Got Happy Noodle Boy. Tim the Tool Man. Forget. Where's Mac? Oh, there's Mac. I was wondering where he went to. Yeah, let's get out this way. Excellent. So rapid target, heavy lancer, advanced sentry. So we're gonna give it to the heavy lancer right here. So rapid target to the heavy lancer. We might as well clean these guys up. And we can fan fire right at that guy. It's like skeet shooting. Okay, so if I'm here, doesn't that mean that I can dogpile all of the 3? So we'll hit this guy out here. Stab that. Excellent. And if I were to get, let's say, our bounty hunter, I suppose we probably want to clear that guy first, right? Okay, fair enough. Let's maybe take care of the sentry first. So we'll shift. Overwhelming burst. 64. Send it. That's a clear. Just don't leave me behind. I won't leave you behind. Won't leave you behind at all. All right, Grenadier. Let's tuck over. And we got shot on. So we'll start working the one at the back because this is the one that I think we can't dogpile melee. So we'll hit that guy. All right, good start on that. And we got Kung Fu and we got Tim Allen. Kung Fu and Tim Allen. Okay. Well, that's shot to finish. Coming around. Shot on. I realized that I'm probably gonna take unnecessary damage. Because we can only really down one guaranteed, right? And I don't really have a way. Yeah, I probably should have left the ranger here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, who's Gojo Bear. Hopefully your dodging has been worked on, right? We'll take the one with more health. Send it. Drop him. All right, incoming. Oh, I don't think he can move or anything. So hold, cross your fingers. Okay, nice for Brawler. Reduce the incoming damage by, oh wow, nice. Scourge Cutter. I forgot about Brawler. It reduces the damage within a certain radius, like up to 5 tiles by 35%, and he had 3 ablative. Okay, what a good team. So they made it out anyway, despite my shenanigans.
Understood. Moving out.
Honestly, if any bunny team can survive the Bunnyman shenanigans, they're probably a very good team. Like an exceptional team, even, I would say. All right, high five. Look at that. They made it out, no problem. Operation Defiant Palace, 20 dead. Flawless victory for the Bunny League. Excellent. Who needed the saving? Not those guys. Not those guys. They never didn't have it. Wait, they didn't what? They never didn't have it. They did have what they needed, right? Clean sweep. Yes. Super clean. The thing that I can't wait for is for Mac to actually get face off, because I think that's going to be kind of the thing that seals the deal for Mac and turns him into, well, Mac again, basically the Wraith Commando. Yeah, got a promotion for our Grenadier. That's amazing. Hey, Casey Yoga, thank you so much. High five. And look at that, we get a little bit extra on top. We were running really low, scraping the barrel, so to speak.
I'm impressed, Commander.
And there we are. So we are now only 1 away from having phase 2 completed for all of the Chosen. That's really great. Hunt for Conraemon. Is this like the start of some new like Pokemon or Doraemon or Conraemon? Children of the Apocalypse, yes. There's gonna be plenty of children out there. So what do we have available to us now? Hunt the Chosen. We need triple Master Sergeants. Don't have that. Ability points. We can hunt more Chosen. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Let's keep hunting Le Chosen. I kind of feel like we should probably switch the order now. We've been sending... Well, I mean, I don't know. They did a good job. We could send them out again. I mean, Max got actually a decent amount of will right here. Although, wait a minute. Right now, okay, I need to re-infiltrate before I forget, and then I'll send the remaining Tech Sergeant out. So let's not get WOTC. Yeah. WOTC 7 days. I think it's 7. Yeah, 7 days, 13, extract VIP. We want that scientist. So let's make sure that happens. We'll make sure we take who we can. So hang on for a second. I don't even remember who we sent. So we're fighting, right? Yeah, we're fighting. So Bounty Hunter. We'll get... I think we're holding on to Gothic, right? So we can send Gothic on the mission. We got... Kojo Bear's a sergeant. Kung Fu Hippie's a staff sergeant. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't remember who I sent. I really don't remember who I was sending. I think we're sending our Grenadier, though. Improvise a frag grenade. Salvo. Yes, please. Salvo would be great. Let's salvo the heck out of these guys. So we're gonna salvo instead. You had me on this one? I did? Okay, I had you on this one. That's right, because of the pajamas. Because of the pajamas. And I had Tim as well. So Tim the Toolman Taylor. Gothic. And we had Jobin, I believe. Right? I think we did. But that means I thought we had Pajaro. Did we have Pajaro on a different mission? We're infiltrating enough missions now that I don't remember. All right, well, we'll just do this. Here we go. We'll grab... Although the fact that he doesn't have equipment makes me think I wasn't sending Jobin. But I guess we're sending him now. I guess this... Wow. This is really embarrassing. We had the combat medic. Oh, we did? Okay. This is really embarrassing how short my memory is. Can we... I'm getting older, I suppose. Combat medic. There it is. Okay, great. All right, let's just go like this before I change my mind. Thank you so much for your help. All right, looks like everyone's got stuff, right? Who almost didn't get the med kit. You're right, right. Yep, we got a lot of med kits now. Okay, great. Excellent. We got the right team for the job. I didn't even see. Did they have enough time to fully... Well, I guess we'll find out. To fully infiltrate? Yeah. This is the high-level gameplay that all the bunnies have come to expect. Let's... Okay, let's not get too confused now, right? We want to do the resistance ring. We do need to have some kind of a tech sergeant. So that's going to be our Mac. So Mac's going to be out there. Excellent. I mean, he was already equipped. I mean, look at him. What a Chad. What a total Chad. My goodness, that's crazy. All right, we got a Fusilier. Nope, don't want that. Get Kinnison. Yes, yes, get Kinnison out there. Kinnison's got what it takes. I mean, he doesn't have any fancy armor or anything like that, but you know what? Honestly, his damage and his capabilities to CC the enemy they reign supreme. Okay, that's all. Yeah. You see what I did there? My goodness. And you know, might as well get the Buccaneer in there as well. Oh, Tank. Man, I feel bad for Tank. He hasn't been in there for a long time. Got swords. We'll get the Arc Blade. Great news. Awesome. Love that. 8 days. Perfect. 6%. Chances are we'll land that one. Okay, let's go. All right, looking good, bunnies. I like this. View soldiers. That's probably Jane Kelly, who's waiting for the promotion now. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know what to do with her because I feel somewhat stunted. Oh, you make contact. That's what we got to do. I feel somewhat stunted or stymied in what direction I'm going to take her. Chosen sabotage failed. Nice. I like to hear that. Serve Cold's back online. That's our Scion. Hey, you know what? The good news is we have no wounded anymore, right? Take a look at that. 0 wounded. So we can actually bump this scientist out of there and then get to work. Unstable Toast has a negative trait. Oh, really? I don't know what it is, but get rid of that. My God. I saw that light up and that made me very nervous. Excellent. Man, so that means we're going to be researching with the best of them. 103%. Excellent. Look at that. Operation Brutal Savior. That's us. A Brutal Savior. Concealed Start. Underground. Oh, right. This is the war crime mission. I love it. This is not out of character for me. Don't worry about it, Unstable Toast. We're taking you to the wonderful padded room. And in there, we've got lots of activities from coloring books to discount Legos. I think that's all we got. I don't know. Oh, probably Mousetrap. Do you remember that board game? That was an excellent board game, even though I've never actually played it. I've just put the Mousetrap portion together, and usually it's missing pieces. So, all right, here we go. We're down below, ready to dish out the hurt. Oh, right. This is our Python and Viper and Geneva and Savax Frost mission with Redlegs trying to train to be a commando. That's right. Let's go in and zoom out. This is the one with the nodes, and you are right, Gothic. It's the one with the X4 charges. Man, the bunnies really know their missions. There's the edge. Here's the edge. There's a node. And contact out this way. We're currently concealed, so let's get up top. Oh, contact. Advent surveillance drone. All right, fair enough. We'll get right on the corner. How long we going today? Hey, Tank. Well, I'm planning on going for another couple of hours, most likely. Yep, I know. I started an hour early, and then I planned on going late as well. So it's like one of those things where Raven was like, honey, you can play as long as you want today. Okay. So if you gotta go, I totally understand. I don't expect any bunny to stay the entire time. Honestly, if I get serious for just a second, like, I honestly just appreciate the bunnies hanging out at all. So thank you so much for being here. It means a lot, and it's what I want to do on my birthday, so thank you very much. All right, we got Amiel. Let's get him over on the edge here. Yeah, no worries, Tank. Please be safe. Be safe. All right, so Overwatch here, but remember, you still need sleep. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you for your help, as always, yeah? Let's get on up. An all-nighter. Oh, my. All right, Overwatch for Viper Marauder. Marky Kev. Overwatch, we got Redlegs. It's going to be our commando. And we'll get on up. Well, thank you so much for being here. And you're very welcome. Some of my favorite people, yeah? Thank you very much, Yogi. Surveillance drone. He's heading right in between everybody. All right, well, I mean, we might as well just get right up on him, right? Here, we'll just walk out this way. There's an Advent Advanced Assault Trooper. Did I just... All right, not concealed anymore. Contact. They've got Advent Sorcerer Adept. I mean, we weren't trying to be quiet. Let's be real. We weren't trying to be quiet. All right, let's go ahead and toss out an evac beacon right in front of him.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Do you realize how scary that must be if all of a sudden you see your enemy and the moment you spot them, they throw an evacuation beacon right in front of your face? Stealth frames are the hottest. Hey, Yogi, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the cheers and bits, yeah? High five. I think that would be really scary. They throw the evacuation like, I'm coming for you. I'm headed right there. Wait for me. Wait right here. That's 69. We've got, well, I mean, might as well start with a war crime. That determines everything in my book. We could get up to half. We do have the new extended range by 2. Wow. That's pretty good. It's not quite enough, but that is pretty good. I feel like, let's just start this off correctly. Have this.
Bring in the pain.
It's got a bit of a spread, but he's got an exosuit for a reason. Nice. High five. Okay, that's a first that I've never seen us hit a node and not blow it up. So that's kind of a first for me. For Commando, I believe we've got, just want to confirm, we've got hit and run. We've got command range 2, commissar. Oh yeah, that's right. We can shoot our bunnies. Combat drugs. We've got grenadier for the grenade slot. Implacable after a kill, and low profile. Oh, okay. So we've got to get kills then. Fair enough. And that's us as our officer. So shot on with a Viper Marauder. We could come over to the edge. That's on full. That's on half. I guess up to half. $63. Well, I mean, we do have an incendiary grenade. We do have a proximity mine. We could always burn out the sorcerer. I don't like sorcerers. Control him. That's Marky Kev. And we got, let's see, we'll come up to full. On the node. I mean, do I really want to drop that, or do I really want to drop this? I feel like I really want to drop this. But we don't have enough control over the drone, and we don't have a way of recovering from the drone when he binds us or something like that. So let's come up to half. We can Viper Marauder out. I'm actually going to send one out towards the advanced assault trooper. We get Overwatch right afterwards. So nice chill, so slows him down. Applies that Bitter Frost, and we do in fact have Overwatch right here. So what we can do, we can hit with suppressing fire or shock 4 to 7. I'm going to send it to the drone. And that's a good kill. Promotion earned. And we now have Tech Sergeant Sabax. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Incoming, we've got rapid deployment. We can put an AP grenade, but negative. We've got smoke. I mean, smoke, increase our aim, etc. I'm gonna get behind eye cover and just hold. All right, incoming. There's the bleed with bloodlet. Enemy down. Oh my god, wow. I didn't realize that he had that many dots on him. I mean, this guy's just running around like a chicken with his head cut off. That's excellent. Don't like that guy. Oh wow, that was a weird one. I don't know if I'd have taken that route.
As we had hoped,
There we go. We're starting to push ourselves forward with our evac. Let's actually start with Marauder here. We'll get a ding with a magma rifle, and then we'll get a follow-up and send it to the Sorcerer Adept. Nice. Holy crap. High five. Man, these are amazing. These bunnies are amazing, I must say. Quite impressive. Okay, I'm actually going to improvise a flashbang grenade right now. And let's hold. We'll get our Frost Captain up. They've got 2 and 3. Surveillance drone. Contact. Well, send in 95. Chill. Snakes are very good. No kidding. No kidding. Get up on half. Might aggro more. See another node. Does this hurt the surveillance drone? I don't think so. I mean, he does have... Oh, he's got acid though, right? Acid burn, 1 to 3 damage. Okay, so he does have acid burn and stuff like that. Let's get over in a cover. Hacking agility. I always found it funny, grenade made our Muton run halfway. Oh, the black flame grenade? Yes. Send it. Wow. Golly. Man, this is a fun team, I must say. All right, well, we've got Evil Bill. We've got Marky Kev. We'll get reloaded. We got red legs. Let's push. We can see in the distance. We've got a node. Clear that. We've got a delta of 2. Come on up with Savax. And I will bring ourselves over to the right. Oh, there's... Oh, crap. But of course, and I made Savax burn. That's not great. That is not great. This is the Fire and Ice team. We're not snakes, we're dragons. Well, I probably should invest in getting us all hazmat vests for this team because I feel like maybe we need it. You know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of a must. The kind of stuff that we're playing with, it's not for children. Definitely not for children. I'm so sorry, Savax. He now has enough. Oh, he's burning again. He's burning again. Okay, what we're going to do is move out this way, and we are going to use our med kit. We do have some more med kits, but yeah, that's unfortunate. That was all my fault. He's no longer burning. That's great news. I will improvise a gas grenade because I always wish I had one, and then I don't have one at the times I need them. We'll go Viper Marauder. We'll go in and pop a node. And we get Overwatch after that shot. Go in and tuck over with Marky Kev. Magma Rifle right to the face. Now we got a Delta of 4. And we still have our evac request going through as well. So let's just maybe not hang tight where our buddy just burned. And Overwatch. Fire and Ice, that's a personal lubricant. For the bunnies, apparently so. All right, we got to get a move. Quite a big push here. All right, into full with Savax. Free reload. And Overwatch. We'll get Amiel. Do I push all the way up? Negative. Don't push all the way up. We've got a little bit of time. Got Evil Bill. I'll stack where we're not right on the opening. And we'll get Marky Kev all the way on the opposite. That was Icy Hot. Oh, only once. Hey, Tin Hat. High five. And then we got Red Legs. And we'll be right into full. All right, incoming.
Advent troops here.
Contact right. Advent Trooper, Hunter Drone, Advent Scout.
They're moving to flank me.
Icy Hot isn't a... I mean, it can be a lubricant for life. It gets us back on the straight and narrow, right? Wow, that was quite a disorient. Holy crap, that thing disoriented us and hit us for 3. That is really quite terrifying. My goodness. What are we supposed to think about that? That's horrible. Well, let's see. This was 7 to 9, and we've identified 7 total. We need someone who's going to focus on getting in and getting the objective. So let's go ahead and we'll push up to the door. It can be only once, though. Then you'll never do that again. All right, open, close the door.
We're near the objective.
We can see the objective. We got a shot on. We've got a command point. I mean, what we could do, let's get Marky Kev here. And then he'll send a shot downrange on the trooper. That's a good clear. Beautiful. We know there's someone behind him. We got Savax. Get into Hoff. I'm going to go ahead and free reload. It costs 3 to suppressing fire. 70. Send it. That's fine. He'll have to run the Overwatch. So we can come up in here. Oh, contact. Advanced biocap. Okay, I did not expect that. Did not expect that. The nice thing is we can do this.
Flamethrower engaged.
And miss. Gosh darn it. Well, let me think. We got Bluey. We've got our commando. We can rapid deploy. We've got a flashbang. I mean, that's helpful. We've got an AP grenade. We know there's a stun lancer down the way. Toss a bang out this way. We can give a command as well. That'll end the turn for us. Now, he used the flamethrower so he can pull back, so that's not a problem. I'm not too worried about that, so maybe we'll actually have him fall back this way. For Bluey, let's try to deal with the stuff on the other side, but we don't have any place to go for cover, right? I realize I'm out in the open, even flashbanged here. I mean, that guy is... They're going to come for us. AP grenade is not going to clear it. It's 3 to 6. I'm tempted to flashbang, but then... Hold up. We could Bitter Frost spit. I get a command. I move. I command. I move. I Bitter Frost spit. Okay. We've got... Oh, wait, we're disoriented. Crap. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. That's why he's not moving very much. Gosh darn it. I made that mistake. All right, well... Geneva has no rockets. Well, he has a standard rocket. He's got the plasma blaster. That's not going to get a kill. That'll cause rupture, though. He does have an... Oh, he's got a gas grenade. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if this is going to work. I have no clue. Geneva, we're currently out in the open with our officer. I mean, just because he's disoriented doesn't mean he's not going to blast us directly. I mean, that's almost guaranteed, right? Gas grenade. I haven't tried this. It's going to make him more... His aim's not going to be as good. Let's go ahead and send this and see what we can do. Gas grenade incoming. Okay, cross your fingers. This is very risky, I feel. We dealt 2. He's got 5. He's got the tick for 2. He's poisoned. Hunter runs a suppression. Takes a ding. Moves on Savax. The bio captain. Oh, and the scout, of course. And round in the open. Okay. Damage. Actually damage to Bluey. Shot in the open. Ablative. Incoming. Good hit on the advanced bio captain, and he overwatches. Okay, not as bad as it could have been, right? Poison lowers damage dealt 2. Oh, there you go. Didn't realize. That's awesome. I haven't really messed with the gas grenade before, so pretty epic. I think what I'm going to do, he's got overwatch. He's poisoned. Can we clear that? I mean, we can spit all over him, right? Yeah, have some more spit. Have some spit, gent. Stop shooting us. Yep. There it is. Beautiful. All right. Stun Lancer is out. And we got to follow up 61. Send it. Bitter chill. This guy is so cold right now. So cold. And not in a good way either. We can give this guy a boom. Eat that. We've got red legs coming up to full. And we've got an AP grenade. Hang tight. Savax, Amul. All right, Amul. I'm curious if I can line this up. My guess is he's behind cover. He won't get hit. Yeah? Yeah, so if they're behind cover, a little difficult. But it seems like we maybe. That's a 58% chance to hit this. Or we can just exosuit him. Send it. War crimes. Nice. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Not too shabby. That's fine. We got other ways to deal with you. Savex. Well, let's see. There is the drone. That's unfortunate. I mean, we got to push this guy. This guy is... He's disoriented. He's ruptured. He's bitter frost, but he doesn't have any tick on him. I'd like to finish him if possible. I don't remember Geneva Convention saying anything about plasma. I mean, our Geneva Convention's very specific. Super specific. It's kind of insane. We fit a lot into that convention, you know what I mean? Let's give this guy a little bit of a... Well, like, I guess a bitter frost grenade. Have this. He'll be frozen, right? Nice. He's super frozen. Love that. He's super frozen now.
They're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
All right, well, since it's our last chance, let's go ahead and shoot that. So it's not our last chance. Eat that. We'll send one right next door. Eat this. Excellent. Beautiful. And we've got red legs. I mean, red legs. Yeah, reinforcements incoming, huh? Let's get red legs in there. Ours does explicitly only grant the use of Illyrium nukes. Okay, I'm sorry. I must have violated some kind of checklist out there. Let's get reloaded. We can... Evil Bill. All right, reload. And we'll get a shot on because our rifle still should go in Overwatch. And then we got Savex, Overwatch, and then we shall... I'm a little nervous being close to the rest of the bunnies and going into Overwatch, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Here we go. So we're going to grab that so we don't have to think about it. More data pads and Overwatch incoming. Ooh, a Wraith Command. Okay, that's a good sign because maybe that means we can get a Wraith Commando eventually. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the wall. Oh, not cool. Not cool. No bueno. No bueno. Savex. Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. That guy got crimed up. I don't know the rest. It's fuzzy. We're probably good doing anything that we want to. Oh, I like those rules. Those are decent rules. I think that's okay. Here we go. We're in a good spot. Here comes Evil Bill. Yep. Gotcha. Gotcha. 42. All right, send that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and plant the X4.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter.
Savex. Amiel. All right, well, I don't think Amiel's going to get for that guy. I wish, man, I kind of wish I had a shiv or something to blow open the wall. I mean, I guess we do have a proximity mine. Oh, nice. We've got a proximity mine. Oh my god, we got a proximity mine. Okay. Well, I mean, he can't shoot us, right? So if we get out, let's say, in the open, it doesn't really matter if we give him enough boom. So if I do, let's say, this, like if he wants to attack us. Oh, wait a minute. He's got lightning reflexes. He's probably not going to trigger that, is he? Yeah, he's probably not going to trigger that. What a jerk face. I forgot he's got lightning reflexes. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could rapid deploy, and I could put a flashbang on him. Make his life a little more dreary. Eat this. There we go. All right, talk to you later, guy. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Don't want anything to do with you. Get over to Hoff. And Overwatch. We'll get Savex to tuck up. And Overwatch. And we'll get Amiel to Overwatch. I'm on it. And we are going to... Yeah, Overwatch. All right, incoming. Oh. He hit our ablative. I guess we got to deal with that guy, right? Reinforcements imminent. Well, we got to head out this way. I forgot that he's got a pistol. This is how long it's been, bunnies. I've forgotten that he actually has a pistol. All right, send it 64. It's okay. There's more where that came from. Eat this. Okay, is this like one of those times? Okay, I think this is one of those times. Here, let's get up. That's the Hoff. We've got the allied tongue pull. We've got, well, focus fire would have been helpful to call that earlier. Let's go in and focus fire on that guy. Savax. Man, I wish I were on this side already. Python 59. Hold. Well, our commando does have AP. I mean, screw it. Let's... I like how we're all just standing out of the open. Don't even care. Have this. Eat this one. There it is. There's a good chance XCOM version starts with, we hereby grant the Advent the right to stop existing by any means necessary. Oh, that's not a bad start. I dig that. 59, send that. Nice, beautiful. That is a clear. Okay, that was not elegant. That was not elegant. I think we'll make it away with an excellent rating, but I feel like, you know what, it's fine. Whatever works, I say. I was gonna say, I don't know if we deserve that, but I feel like whatever works, right?
Closing on target position now.
It's like the way of the Bunny League. It's like Jeet Kune Do. All right, here we go. So full speed, we're getting the heck out of Dodge. And that was enough war crimes without being too much. Because the bunnies do say that there's often too much of a good thing. Actually, who am I kidding? The bunnies say there's no such thing as overkill. They say if you can do more, you should definitely do more, right? I mean, that's basically the Bunny League creed in a nutshell. I mean, I don't know if I can distill it down any further. That's like the purest form. He's still burning. Yeah, I mean, he's burning up inside. He's so filled with la passion for the mission, you know what I mean? When it comes to burning the enemy, I mean, that's us. That's us. All right, we're getting out of here. Vamoose. Like a brutal savior. We took a bit of a ding there. That went straight to poor old Bluey. Bluey took a little bit of a loss to scale, I think. But you know what? It's all for a good cause. How do you miss with a flamethrower? I mean, we're the best. We're the best. We do the impossible, Lewis. We do the impossible. And welcome back, yeah? Welcome back. High five. We're going to be playing for just under another 2 hours. So we got some fight in us left. All right, we're landing. How about you play until a bunny dies? No. Then we might be ending in like 20 seconds. I refuse authentic. That just wouldn't work out very well, I think. Oh my god, wow, that... Okay, can we all admit that is legit a badass poster? I feel like that would fit right into a G.I. Joe advertisement or something. You know what I mean? Doesn't that look like it? Like, this could be Grunt. I guess that's Cobra Commander, but... The snakes together, yeah. Chef's kiss. That's pretty darn awesome. I'm gonna hang on to that one for a while. And this just looks like infighting. Heroes of East Africa. This looks like a poster about infighting. And this is a poster of just awesome. Flames in the background. War crimes abound. Snakes everywhere. And everyone's just like looking over their shoulder while everything burns. Wow. Operation Brutal Savior indeed. All right, let's go in and take a look at all the promotions. Savax gets a promotion. Oh my god, we've got a lot of tech sergeants now. Nimble Hands, the most nimble of hands. Master Engineer if we want to make grenades and stuff. Frost Bomb. Let's go and get the Nimble Hands so we can keep dishing out the juice. We got Amul. Nice. Oh my god. Who would have thought we'd ever reach this? Hot Shot. Your ability to handle a chem thrower is nothing short of unnatural. You now gain the quick burn and fine control ability. Oh! Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Look at this. Fire control will ensure your chem thrower's offensive actions never affect friendlies. And will also ensure the Metaspray and Fumigate abilities never affect enemies. And then we get a free action for your... Oh my god, for a chem thrower with a 5-turn cooldown. Wow. Nimble Hands is good. Yeah, Nimble Hands is good. We got Fastball, we got Javelin Rockets. Nope. Hot Shot it is. Hot Shot. Okay. Sorry. Fire a free reaction shot with your Immolator at any visible enemy within 4 tiles who moves around. Oh my god, really? So, okay, wait. Let me get this straight. See, I saw scouting report, and that I really want scouting report because this is like the most amazing thing ever. But if we wanted to go hard flamethrower, I mean, the flamethrower already does a lot. It panics, it disorients, it poisons, it does acid, it bleeds, it does extra tick with salt in the wound. It does so much, right? But with CCS, in theory, that means that we can do the run out in the open. We can flamethrower an entire street. Then we get a new movement only action post facto. We can move within range of a bunch of enemies. And when they try to move, we burn them all. And we now won't hit for... Yes, that's right. Or CC... Okay, I know this is blasphemy, bunnies. I'm sorry. I know this is blasphemy. Not picking up scouting report at every opportunity that I have. We have exactly 35 soldier AP. But this sounds awesome. I think what I'm scared of is, what if it's not that awesome? You know what I mean? You may shoot at each enemy with this ability once per turn. Each shot requires 1 ammo. Like, what if it's not as awesome as I think it is? And then we passed up on scouting report. Do you know what I mean? Gosh, I'm not sure it gets you a beer. CCS, you think? Do you want to try CCS? With a friend or fellow flamethrower, that becomes even more fun. Yeah, no kidding. Wow. So we eventually get double time, so we get even more movements. I guess we don't really need it yet. Chemthrowers have like 4 ammo. Report for me. Yeah. Because so far, this has 6 at the moment. Because I have basically the Chemthrower version of an expanded magazine on it. So you go out, you torch the thing, and then you've got 5 in the chamber. Or 5 in the magazine, so to speak. So that's what we have. CCS is more war crime-ish. Okay. No, Crecho, my bunnies is smirt brain says scouting report is always the choice. But my war crime brain... I'm sorry. My heart sings for this one. And you got to follow your heart. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But I will mark this up as the next thing that I do. Although I have to say that parkour is pretty darn awesome too if you really want to get your burning to a place that you know, that'd be great, yeah. But I'm with you, Crecho. I hear you on that one. I think my mind is saying the same thing. All right, Red Legs, Commando. So disabling shot, that's great. Salvo for the nades, run and gun. We already have fastball, so let's get disabling shot, and then we'll be able to get him into the officer training again. Yep, fire. Yeah, Amiel's a war criminal at heart. That's so true. But if he can, he'll be able to scouting report as well, which would just be amazing. Super Chef's kiss. That'd be awesome. Now, we could spend 35 if we had it. So we don't have it, so we can't do it. So that honestly speaks wonders. Resistance contacts. Oh my gosh, wow. Sure, why not? Smash and grab, even better. Let's go. Automated defenses, high concentration of robotic enemies, high explosives, and biopurge. So we're gonna need 6 bunnies on this one. We're heading on in, and we gotta go and get some crates. It's a revealed start. We gotta head out there, grab as many crates as possible, and get the heck out of Dodge and get some supply. The supply is necessary in order to get a second slot for officers. It's necessary in order to continue our research. It's necessary for everything. So this is definitely a much needed mission. I'm just not sure what it's going to bring, because supposedly there's a bunch of robots, and supposedly there's a bunch of, basically I'm going to call them bio-faceless at this point, because every bio-trooper's a bio-faceless. Is what we've learned, right? And I cannot wait to get our Geneva into the fight once again. All right, there's a turret. Smash and grab. Oh my, are we already in combat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and evac. Okay, so we're starting in combat. That's one way to do it. And Weird Fish is totally fine. Okay, great. Well, let's get Weird Fish up on the corner just to see what else is out there. No contact otherwise. Gonna go ahead and toss a holo target on that guy. I mean, it was a real revealed start anyway, right? Might as well get to it. Start purging. And I never got to read Bio Purge. What's the deal? The Advent Bio Division has dropped Bio Beast units and looking to cleanse the area. So yeah, Bio Faceless. Bio Faceless most likely, right? So we got Antonides. That's right. He's got his Sabo rounds now. And he's also got the advanced arc thrower, I believe. So just to double check. Yes, he does. Look at that. Wow. It can pierce 9,999 armor. Holy God. Well, let's get up to cover. We do have an electrical surge as well. Armor-piercing shot that disables shields and reduces hack defense of robots. 6 to 11 damage, guaranteed hit. Wow, okay, well, I mean, I guess, okay, there's that. Oh, that's right. So, bunnies, I did also get him. I wonder if it's listed here. Trench Warfare. If you get a kill during your turn, automatically hunker down at the end of it. So that was in his XCOM row, so I picked that up. So that's going to be really cool to have. We got Mr. RDRT, because he's constantly in some weird spots out there. Right up front. Good guy to having a robot intense mission. No kidding. No kidding. I won't pretend that I kept that in mind when I set things up. But I'm totally going to say that I did. I totally thought about that the whole time that I was setting up the team. I wouldn't leave home without him. All right, let's see what we got. Nothing? Negative. All right, we're all clear. Let's get Templar, lay them up here. So this one is actually going to be a trial by fire mission. I remember now. So we basically have 4 sub-sergeant ranks in play. Spectre, Advent Mech, and a Frost Mech. Shredder's also great versus robots. Are you sure you didn't plan it? I mean, I did plan it, just maybe not in the way that you think. Maybe not in the way that you think. But it's okay. I mean, it's working out, right? It's totally working out. I mean, we're going to aggro this way. We've got Authentic, Intent. He's our brand new... I mean, let's go a little bit wider here. Hang tight. We can holo target the Spectre. I wish I had a long-range shooter. I'm going to suppose we could set up so that we don't aggro them and just go into Overwatch, because they're going to move even just an inch and we'll see them, basically, right? So let's see. We got Antonitis. We'll get them right on the... Oh, we get on the corner, they'll see us. We get over here, they'll see us. We get anywhere up here, they'll see us. So maybe we just reload Overwatch. So reload Overwatch for the moment, because I don't want to get aggressive with him. We get old Rumsey. He will be seen there. He is... I mean, let's go wide. I realize we only have... We're only going to have 10 rounds after this, so it's going to be a little dicey. Sorry, my cat's coming in. We got Mr. RDRT. We'll just Overwatch, intercept, and Overwatch. All right, incoming. There they are. Lightning reflexes, of course.
Come on!
Frost Mech, Advent Mech. Man, he ate it all.
Not good.
Yeah, lightning reflexes like a boss. Very, very, very smart programming to have them go first to trigger everything. All right, Frost Mech up. Right in the intersection, Advent Mech. Post it up. Spectre hits the ablative. And we get reflex, and we hit the ablative with the Advent Mech right there. What about Shadow Step? Oh, really? I seem to remember they had lightning reflex, but... All right, well... We can slash... Let's go in and hit this guy. Ionic Axe. There's 7. And then we can vacate the premises. We got Antonitis. Get in a full wing into the Spectre.
I'm on the move.
We're going to push out. We got zapping hands. So let's zap the guy closest. Zap him. Nice. Golly, that's insane. We've got zap out here. Zap the Frost Mech. 100% to hit. That's crazy. Nice. God, that is devastating. Absolute devastation. I mean, I kind of want to give him another action, you know what I mean? I think we should probably do that. So we could focus fire. No need, really. I mean, we can combat protocol and drop that guy out. I mean, that's probably just as good at this point. All right, let's go into combat protocol. I just want to be sure. Those were low. They were. They really were. They were like min rolls. But I think the bonus to hit's just insane. All right, coming out wider so that we've got a place for the rest of us. Mr. RDRT. He does the fastball. Well, he's got the acid slug as well, so drop that guy. That's a good clear. We'll go in and holo target the last. Now, obviously, that guy's done quite a number on our ablative already, so, I mean, we leave him. I don't see how we're going to control him the way that I've done things, at least the order that I've done things, so that's maybe not the best. We could suck up the full. And we had reflex from the last turn, so we have one extra action on this turn. Let's go in and just put one in the chest. Nice. Oh my god. Wow. Critical damage, and it drops him in one. We had no other way of controlling him other than to kill him. Not too bad. Guard up. Incoming. Wow. Wow, I got super lucky there. That was quite a roll, I must say, and with a bullpup no less. All right, Templar Latham did a great job. I guess we're kind of scouting ahead. Advent datapad. We got an enhanced Advent weapon crate and an elite autoloader. Very first superior PCS. Very, very nice.
Double time.
Suck up with weird fish. We've got 9 rounds.
I will go.
I guess let's toss out the... Oh, no. Sky Ranger evac is up this way over to the right side. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and tuck over on the tower. Antonides will get old Rumsey right. I guess right on the second line. And hold. Intercept.
Moving to Overwatch.
They've got 5 crates. So go in and take a peek around the corner with weird fish. Contact double heavy turret above. Oh my goodness. Okay, fair enough. Hold. Yeah, we see 2. Well, I mean, just get Antonides out here. All right, first turret. We've got electrical surge, 6 to 11. Send it. Nice. Okay, great. High five. Wow, I think we brought the right bunny for the job. Incredible. Good job, bunnies. If we were to hack reinforcements, our hypnography. Oh, wow. Isn't hypnography... Doesn't that allow us... Does that drop the enemy will? Is that what that does? Reduce enemy will by 50%. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking it might be the... Like, the deceptive communications. Where you actually, like, mind control somebody. A random guy. Which was hilarious when we ended up mind controlling a VIP to capture her. I've never seen such a thing. I will never forget it. I love it so much. That was such a good result. She was just like, laters. I don't know if any other bunnies remember that, but essentially we were in a mission where we had to eliminate or capture a VIP. We did a early mission hack, and it ended up mind controlling a random enemy, and it mind controlled the VIP, and she was 3 steps away from the evac zone. It's kind of the best thing I've ever seen. I have to admit, I think Advent was a bit miffed, though. There we go. Advent mech. We got a drone. We got a Spectre. Oh, this looks very, very similar to the previous pod. Hunter drone. All right, excellent. All right, well, let's see what our electrician is up to. He's gone zap. Let's zap that guy. Have this. Oh my god.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. This guy's a... So I've never had a higher level electrician before.
Closing on target position now.
Anti-robotic is off the charts. Off the charts.
Green to go.
Insane. Let's go in and give him a command. I am realizing that I'm relying on him quite a lot, but honestly, I feel like when do we get to rely on him? You know what I mean? There's a zap to the Advent mech that's 5 to 11, or we electrical surgeon for 100% chance to hit him on 6 to 11. Let's go in and work that mech. That is a good...
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, that guy's dead. He's definitely a bonded and insured contractor. My gosh, he's so good. He's got all the certifications, I'm sure. Well, let's see. We can get... I mean, that's full. We could stab him with an acid slash. We could... Oh, I know. Let's get up to full here.
En movimiento.
We now see the Spectre. We can fastball this. We'll go ahead and toss out a brand new free acid grenade just for that guy, because we love him. Have that. Good job. There you go. Enjoy that. And then he even has acid slash if we want to. Nope, negative. I guess Overwatch. I'm interested I couldn't shoot after that. I didn't realize that, yeah. We got a throw axe at 63, yeah. The funny thing, electricians were originally put into the official Mod Gem collection to help deal with... Oh, with Requiem? Why Requiem specifically? Oh, I wish I were a little bit closer. We got Recon, and then we've got Templar Latham. Okay, well... I mean... Getting a shot here not going to help us too much. Let's just get behind high cover, and then we'll... shift and stay a little wider with authentic intent to combat the... Oh! Suck up. Polo target. Hold. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't know much about Requiem yet. Obviously, we've seen floaters, we've seen Muton Cannoneers, and we've seen one really weird squid. But I don't know about the anti-mechanical nature of it all. All right, that guy's got an acid burst. I think I saw him right in the corner right here. He's right there. So let's get here.
No problem, boss.
I think we found him. I think we found him, bunnies. We found him. Excellent. Go in and toss an axe his way. Have this. Oh, yep. Enjoy that one. And then you can also have a little bit of this from the bunnies with love. Eat this. Excellent. Okay, goodbye. High five. Illyrium core underbarrel shotgun.
What am I doing with this?
Gothic spends their days writing XCOM Wikipedia. You didn't used to like them until the latest update. Oh, nice. Well, I guess I kind of feel the same way then. I just didn't realize that maybe they changed something so drastically in this last update. Yeah, they're people way more knowledgeable. I mean, God, bunnies, everybody's more knowledgeable. I mean, it's just really cool that we can all play together. I really think. I feel like I have an XCOMopedia in my pocket whenever I'm streaming and playing an XCOM. So I feel like it's a security blanket, if I'm perfectly honest about that. I guess we'll just come up the full cover here. We've got 6 rounds until alien response. They got another pod on the right side. Get Mr. RDRT up on the corner. Maybe even get inside. We're not going to trigger that turret from here. And we've got extra move.
Whatever you say.
Stuck up on the interior with authentic intent. And we'll get reloaded. And we're going to tuck to the corner with Antonides.
On my way.
4,000. Well, that's definitely more than me. So I guess there's that. oh, they're moving away. Interesting. Well, they are camping the spawn, it seems. Well, I mean, I guess we can actually get the crates because we are here. It's not like we can't get the crates just because we haven't cleared out all the enemies yet. So let's move on the blue. Authentic intent. And we're going to get all the way out there. So they can grab a crate. We got Antonides. He's going to get into the center right here where you can get a crate. We'll get old Rumsey. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we're up here, huh? Weird fish. Templar Latham. There's 2 crates up above. I get up there, I'm going to have to deal with the turret. Anyone else to help? I mean, there's the Shredder. Well, I mean, I guess maybe the Shredder? All right. I mean, screw it. Let's go. Here we go. We're going to try to deal with that turret between the 2 of us. There he is. I'm going to acid slug this guy. Yeah, you're pretty much there. I'd say you're pretty much there. Acid slug. Nice, beautiful. Shred and acid burn. And then we'll get Templar Latham. He's going to get up top like this. He's going to cross the gap. I'm trying to stay away from the edge where the pod is and send it 86. Nice, beautiful. High five. Fantastic. And then everyone else. So let's see. Antonides has this one. We've got that crate. And we got to push over to the edge. So we're going to fly by with old Rumsey. And I think we got everything taken care of. Yeah. Sign the game as it's amazing. It's honestly... It's one of those games where if someone asked me, like, if you could only have one game on a desert island, what would you have? With mods, I would absolutely say this. I feel like it's just such a good mix of everything. And there's so much variety, but not in a...
On my way.
I don't know how to put this, but not in a way that I would look at all the variety and go, that is so inaccessible. Does that make sense? Because in the end... Like, you can have, like, I just added 40 new classes, and I admit, it is difficult for me to keep track of all of the variants and what they do and things like that. But in the end, what makes it accessible, I think, from a kind of more nitpicky side versus just, I guess, like, you can be a bit fiddly with it, like a mastery level versus just accessible, is the fact that you still have categories, you know? Like, it might be a scouting class mixed with a shooter. It might be a mid-range shooter. It might be a close-range shooter. It might be explosive specialist. Like, you can kind of break things down in your head that way. And if you think about it that way, it generally I find it will work, right? Obviously, there's nuance to it, so you can still dive into it deeper if you want to, but you're not completely left out of the fun. Does that make sense? Yeah? Do the mods favor the human or computer? I would say... I feel like a little of both. It depends on the mods, right? It depends on the mods.
Seems doable.
Like, I haven't ever really played with Captain Pet Rock classes until now. And I have to say, if I have to describe Captain Pet Rock classes, they feel to me like their focus is on fun. So, you know, maybe someone might look at it and go, oh, that's overpowered. And someone like me, who's pretty much like, I consider myself a layman, right? Like, I look at it and I go, God, that's fun. God, that's so much fun, you know? And then you've got other ones that are maybe more focused on balance. It depends on the mod, yeah? Yeah, no 2 runs are the same. That's right. Like, have you noticed we haven't built a single spark, a single mech trooper at all? Anything like that? I would love it. I would wholeheartedly play a role or like a whole campaign where we are just playing with defectors like aliens and Advent. Does that make sense? Like, I think that'll be so cool. I think that there's enough variety there. Oh, hey, Tedster, good to see ya. Depends on the mod, yeah. Oh, we got Antonides. Let's go into Overwatch here. I should probably focus on what's happening because we only have 3 turns until alien response. So I want to push up where we can engage, but I don't want to push up where I've aggroed them. I'm going to go ahead and, I guess, holo target the advanced trooper. And we'll just make sure everyone's got some kind of Overwatch, and we just got to blitz out to that evac point as we're fighting. And then I think everything should be fine. Templar Latham is all the way forward. And we got Mr. RDRT. We'll be able to hop on down and get, let's say, out to the half. Authentic Intent is not going to go all the way forward, but he will turn on intercept. And we're going to go ahead and Overwatch incoming. Here they come. There it is. Mag rifle. Good impact there. And we got 2. Beautiful. Still have the holo targeting on both of them right now. Oh, look at that. They know exactly where... Oh, they just shot our ablative. That's fine. That's fine. Somehow we're still in the flawless territory. I feel like Central's doing us a solid here. Slash the advanced guy. Have this one. So one of my favorite things about the animations for this class is it looks like, you know, when someone has such great mastery over something like juggling or something like that, and they just decide they can go kooky, but they can still have complete control. Like, he runs up to Advent, and Advent's like, whoa, 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 back up. That guy's moving so quickly, right? And he's running and stumbling over his feet, it looks like, but he's just super fast. Gets right in your face and goes, ah! And spins around like this, and then smacks him with an axe in the face, and the guy next to him's like, oh my God. Like, I feel like that's exactly what's happening there. He looks like a madman, but he's a total G. You know what I mean? Electrician, go back and pick up the crate. Oh, did I not pick up the crate? Oh, crap. 1, 2... Oh, I did. I didn't pick up all the crates now, did I? Did I really? Where's the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, crap. Oh, it's here. I got a little excited. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Thank you so much, Gothic. As you can tell, I'm not completely focused on gameplay and winning, so I'm just having fun. All right, old Rumsey, we can hide behind the explosive if we want to, but I don't know about that. What I will do is do this and nuke that guy. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Beautiful. All right, we get 5 crates. That's awesome. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Now run. Yep, we're all running. Gotta get out of here. Paul Bunyan. Advanced focus. All right, Night Dancer, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great evening, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? And don't worry, bunnies. Tomorrow's going to be a normal day. So regular schedule, not all wonky, early and late, etc., etc. Yeah, today's just a different day. That's all. As you can tell, we're kind of putting in the groundwork for the rest of the campaign on this one, right? And this is a trial by fire engagement. Get to the evac and shoot the reinforcements. There's that as well. But I have a feeling we're going to be able to get to the evac. Well, actually, no. We might be shooting the reinforcements. We all can't make it right away. So, yeah, we might. We actually might. Send them a bit of a parting gift, right? Let's go and get reloaded here. Make sure everyone's topped off, just in case.
I'm reloading.
And good. There it is.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
All right, reinforcements incoming.
Stepping off.
Okay, so we could get out right now. Let's just go ahead and reload Overwatch.
Scanning.
Well, Overwatch.
Order confirmed.
Overwatch.
Leave it at us.
Intercept. And hold. All right, incoming. See what they got.
Eyes on an advent position.
Troopers and priests. Just because. Not because it does anything for us. Nice. Oh my God. That guy didn't even animate down. He just face planted in the pavement. Oh my. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay. Yep. Okay. All right, let's get out of here, bunnies. Good job. Oh, God. It's dead. It's dead. Patai. Oh my God. Wow. Well, all right, let's get out of here. Wait a minute. Reinforcements incoming. Is he actually out here? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. All right. Well, my bad. Oh, did they give us loot? No. But apparently, I got to make sure that they can get back and aren't alone. So let me just Overwatch here and hang tight. Yeah, no, I mean, the game's designed so that you don't just farm reinforcements, yeah. Yeah, they don't give loot or experience. Unless... But it is awfully fun. I just realized that the intercept left them out there, though. I expected them to actually return to their original position, but that didn't happen for some reason. All right, so they moved. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Authentic intent. Oh, because authentic intent was frozen.
Location
Gotcha,
confirmed.
gotcha. Because he hit the cryo guy. All right, vamos. High five. Good job, bunnies. Very nice.
Avenger, this
They
is
got
Firebrand.
experience of a different
Passage
kind.
secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Wait,
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
wait a minute. Question. Did I still only get 4 crates? You want to know something funny? I think I went back for the crate, but I didn't actually pick it up. I think I still only got 4. I think I got 4 out of 5. You know, that's fine. It's fine. But honestly, we don't need all that. We don't need all that supply. I mean, we've got a regional HQ now, right? That's excellent. I swear. Yes. This. I am the commander. That's right. Look at all those promotions. Guaranteed. Trial by fire. Love it. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Yep, supplies 85. Would have been over 100. You opened it, I thought? Oh, did I? Okay, let's pretend that I did and say that I did. Okay, great. Thank you. Let's go in and get these promotions. Got lots of promotions. That's what matters. That's right. That's right. So many promotions. Amazing. So here we go. Total combat. I love that. Soften up. +2 bonus damage against targets with full HP and whirlwind. We're not really meleeing a lot. I mean, if I were to do this thing, the acid slash, the whirlwind could actually be very powerful. We actually have a decent amount of mobility already. Grants a grenade only slot. Bunnies, I'm torn. I'm legit torn. Because we've got Acid Fang and we've got Acid Slash, and I'm consistently staying away from these because I will be caught out in the open. Whirlwind would allow us to leave. We actually have 18 mobility. So, hey Vergant, high five, greetings. Total combat obviously is amazing. Gives you mobility, gives you aim, gives you salvo so that you can toss a couple of acid grenades, etc., etc. It gives you a grenade-only slot, so you have even more mobility, but I kind of feel like that's more of what we have already. I kind of want Whirlwind, because there's 2 things that we'd be able to benefit from Whirlwind that would then expand our options on the field. I'd get Whirlwind. Whirlwind keeps him out of the... Okay, Gothic. I'm glad... I usually see Total Combat, and I instantly go for it, but... Man, thank you so much. Guard, bring him on. Implacable, fearsome, Reaper. I like fearsome so much, but I also think Take Under could be pretty powerful. But then again, we already have kind of something that allows us to move in with Whirlwind. It allows us to move again, like attack and move. Nice having a ninja. Yeah. Then we got Templar Latham. So I like Whiplash. There's Bloody Knuckles, Packmaster for the charge to utility and grenades. I'm going to get Whiplash here. Again, they've got Whirlwind, which is kind of nuts. Watch them run after you toss a grenade. Biggest booms. I mean, everything's set up here for him to do grenade stuff. And I have him shooting the way that I normally do. We got Weird Fish. I'm going to go ahead and pick up. We've got Shadow Step. We've got Covert. I think I'm going to do Covert. There are so many times this has saved our butts. And I'm actually going to pick up Scout. Very rarely do I see in the XCOM row something that recon I'm like, oh yeah, that really works. I think Scout's going to be great. We get a free battle scanner that's going to be so helpful, I think. Then we got Authentic Intent. That was the first mission for him. So we got, this one is mine. We've got Conduit. Teleport to an allied soldier, consumes all of your action points and grants 1 movement-only action. Breaks concealment. Allows the soldier to teleport to the original tile after using Intercept. Wow, that's very specific. So let's say we have our recon way out in the field. They see the enemy. We could be attacking somewhere else entirely, then teleport to them with Conduit. It ends the turn, and then we can move. And then next turn, we can go in and intercept. And then once that turn ends, then we return to where we came from. Man, that is... I don't know if I'll remember all that. Knight's Charge I used a lot because it had Shield Bash. But I don't know if I'm going to use shields. Something I want to try is actually... I think I read on the LWOTC Discord that you can actually dual wield, I think with a Storm Rider, I believe. I mean, look at this. I really want to try this, and I've never tried it before. I've generally kept the secondary weapon empty so that we can dash and melee and still get the heck out. But let's get the teleport. Oh, try it, you mean? Well, let's see. What are the other options? This one is mine. Gives us the ability to call the crit and get defense against a target. 50 crit chances. It's like you are going to crit almost, right? You get in, you smack someone. This one is mine. There's Haymaker, Cutthroat. There's Covering Fire for Intercept. Sixth Sense, Sentinel, Shadow Step, Route, Grim Reaper Sprint. We got Knight's Charge, Hard Target, Riposte, very defensive stuff. Concussive Blow for Stun, Coup de Grace, and Shield Trauma. We've got Teleport down here, which makes me feel a lot like a Warden. Lightning Reflexes if we want it. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here. I almost feel like I kind of want to go top row on this. Windcaller's Fury. Melee attacks cost 1 action point, do not end in turn. Middle row is basically an intercept build. You like Hard Target. Hard Target's down here, right? 3 dodge per enemy you can see. But I found Haymaker to be, I mean, like you deal critical damage straight up. So that's been great. I kind of want to do the top row, I think. Aim 73. Teleport up to someone, smack them in the face, and I kind of want to try the dual wielding as well. So I think I'm going to grab this one as mine. This sounds really cool, but that's teleport to an allied soldier, and you got a bunch of other, like, prerequisites, let's say. And we happen to roll with teleport. Obviously, it's super far out, but might be kind of cool. I've never tried dual wielding on this class before, but I think it could be fun. Protect and Serve. Gain a non-movement action after shield wall, so Dervish for cooldowns, Gore to cause panic, Enrage, Route, Coup de Grace. I mean, Coup de Grace could be amazing. Windcaller Fury. Maybe we'll just go top row. I've never done that before, yeah. It's to get a bunch of crit abilities on cooldown. Dervish to lower cooldowns. Good with a sword that guarantees crits. My god. Well, I still don't know how dual wielding works. I think... Well, let me just take a look, though, because Windcaller's Legacy. Melee attacks against targets on an adjacent tile cost 1 AP. Do not end your turn. Attacking an enemy within blue move range grants a move-only action. If you're using empty secondary weapon slot, though, the move action is granted for all melee attacks. That allows you to dash in and still get out. That's pretty important. I think we have okay mobility, but we need it to be exceptional in order to pull off the dual wielding, where basically our attacks are all blue movement attacks in order to get out. Otherwise, you get in and you kill, right? You don't dual wield until Master Sergeant. Got it, got it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and empty that out then. I will go empty, just so that we can get in there and then get back out again. I mean, I feel bad to have left that class basically without any sort of missions or advancement, so that works if you don't equip a secondary. Yeah, you can dash in and attack, and you can get Windcaller's Legacy if the secondary is empty. If you got something in the secondary slot, then you still get the Windcaller's Legacy movement, only if it's a blue move into an attack. But if it's a dash, then it ends and you don't get Windcaller's Legacy. So that's how that works. All right, we're heading out on the map. It's called Winding. You can put in a second sword. Oh, really? Where you can still do the dash and everything like that? That sounds crazy. Trying to make contact. Incoming transmission. We've got... Aha! We've got the Faceless. Excellent. I don't know if we've got... Where was that ambush? Oh, that's Eastern Europe. I think we have... Do we have a Haven Advisor here? It might just be the Haven Nerds, yeah? Caught part of the earlier mission, was amused that one round half the group threw grenades and the Grenadier shot their... I mean, it happens, Vergant. It happens, yeah. Secondary only pistol or do sword count as secondary too? The secondary weapon slot. I don't think you can put a pistol in the secondary weapon slot. I mean, specifically for that class. I think there's a pistol slot, but there's also like a primary weapon and secondary weapon, like where you normally put the grenade launcher if you're a Grenadier, like that one. Because you can still carry a pistol, a grenade launcher, and a primary if you're a Grenadier. But the secondary weapon slot holds your grenade launcher. It's kind of like that, yeah. Okay, so we're right in the pocket. It seems like... Oh, nope, we do. We've got frickin' Lewis, one of the best out here. That's going to be amazing. Would it work to toss down a mine and then toss a grenade at it? Oh, like blow up the mine using the grenade? Is that what you're getting at, Forget? Is that what you mean? I was going to close up to Lewis.
No need to ask twice.
Tuck in.
On the move.
That I'm
Roger that.
not 100% sure.
On my way.
I feel like it does work because I had a proximity mine down before and I was able to trigger it. I don't remember how I did it. If I'm perfectly honest, I wasn't paying too much attention. Go figure. I was able to trigger it before the enemy moved into that proximity mine's radius. Yeah, only a homing mine, but it wouldn't work with normal grenade traps. I don't know about the grenade trap, but yeah, no worries forget.
Okay.
Traps only trigger if Advent moves over them. Gotcha. Well, actually, one of the cool things that we for science that I feel like acted a little bit differently earlier, but now, you know, we've been able to confirm that it works, is that you can toss a grenade trap right on top of Advent and it will still trigger. It's possible that I missed something or, you know, user error, and I feel like in the past I've put it right on top of people using the combat engineer specifically, a grenade trap, and Advent wouldn't trigger it unless they were entering the radius of the trap, so to speak. But now it definitely works. You can place it right on top of Advent and it'll trigger, which is how we're able to handle that very first pod on the regional HQ. Okay, neutralize all enemy targets. Oh, right, we're doing the faceless mission. I was like, I'm mindlessly moving our bunnies, and I was like, what am I doing? Only time it wouldn't triggers if the pod doesn't move. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I just remember doing it with a combat engineer, at least in the past. I mean, it's probably adjusted now, just looking at the behavior of how that works. And I remember doing it in the past and feeling kind of like I got cheated because I'd have, like, I'd put it right on top of an officer, or so I thought, and or someone in melee, like a stun lancer, and he'd run right up and then like kill one of our people. And so without triggering the trap, and that felt so bad. But I'm way more open to using that ability now because I've seen it work very consistently. So I feel like something's been adjusted, or something's, maybe I just really did it wrong the whole time, but either way, it seems to be working flawlessly now, in my opinion.
No need to ask twice.
All right, so we're all just gonna book it on over. There's only 2 pods here, and I can already see a shadow of the car back here, so that tells me that we're close to the road. And we've got a lot of trees.
Move.
So a little difficult to see from afar, but we got Lewis here. Yeah, we just gotta peek over the edge, and we probably got him. And this is full salvage, so I gotta remember that even though we've got an incredible homing mine, and so in love with the homing mine, we don't have to use it all the time. Because we might... It can be quite powerful, let's put it that way. It can be very, very powerful.
Got it.
And it's very possible will destroy all of the bodies. So I do need to keep that in mind. It's a very dangerous thing, this homing mine. And Overwatch.
Scanning.
Enemies on the move.
Okay, so there's the road. We finally arrived. I wanted to go around the Quickie Mart. Didn't feel like going through it. Felt very post-apocalyptic.
On the move.
All right, Marina. Sectoid. Nausea. And I see civvies, so that tells me that's the giant bread pudding group out there.
Got it covered.
Overwatch, we got Lewis. We'll get him on high cover out this way. We got Blanca. I mean, the next time he sees Ken, he's going to need to make sure that he is some kind of electric attack or something like that, so that Ken doesn't tiger... Well, I was going to say tiger uppercut, but it's not that. Homing mines are fun. It is. If only we could collect liquefied alien remains. But we do that. We do with the faceless pudding pops. It's just, for some reason, when you get a bunch of shrapnel mixed in there, it's no longer as viable. Ew! Well, A, there is a muton out there. I don't know if it counts as a standard muton corpse, or if it's a Frost Legion muton corpse, something specific, right? Let's go ahead and cross out, and we're all gonna hard shift, because I want to attack that before we hit the pudding pop brigade.
Roger that.
There's Marina, pull back. That's why we need to decontaminate after missions. I mean, we should probably decontaminate after missions anyway, but... In this case, especially so. Especially so. They can get a little bit goopy in all the wrong places. And it's definitely not a good time. And I don't like the CCS on that guy. That guy's the worst. I really wish I had Tim the Toolman Taylor out here. He'd put a bomb out there and he'd just sort of like spin around in place not knowing what to do. It'd be great. I'm so tempted to put homing mine. I seriously am. I don't know what to do with myself right now. We'll tell you what, let's tuck out this way. They'll come back. Don't worry, bunnies. If you let them go, they'll return. If they truly love us, they'll return.
Good to go. Rolling out.
You know that Advent loves you when you give them an opportunity to leave and you just wait for them to come back, right? I vote for tactical fun. But bodies. Forget bodies. There's also bodies to be had. We've got a thing for taxidermy here in the Bunny League. Okay, now all of a sudden I want... Okay, no. Don't chase him. Don't chase him.
Affirmative. Moving out.
That's assault rifle. We got an assault rifle here. We got an assault rifle next door. Got another assault rifle. We've got a laser rifle. You can get in high cover, my friend. And then we'll get Lewis to be up top. We're going to keep an eye on everybody. There they are. Excellent. So hold, and hold. So who's moving where? You coming back now? Oh, they're moving left? Oh my goodness. I mean, they probably loop around, right? Organic loot, yes. All right, I'm just gonna... Not even gonna overwatch. I want to see where they're going. There they... Oh, there we go. Okay, we may have to shift our gun line a little bit. All right, shifting the line.
Confirmed.
Assault rifle. Come up to half. Half.
Let's do this.
Hang tight. Got the laser rifle. We'll shift to the left.
Eyes on the prize.
And we'll get all the way... I'm gonna get up to full this way. And then I'll get back in half and we'll basically be hidden from the other pod and hold. All right, incoming. So I don't want to aggro on this one, but on the next one, yes. Okay, now we're in a pretty decent spot. I don't like the fact that CCS is right there, though. But that's, yeah, that's a pretty nice spot. I mean, a nade will do wonders here. I mean, look at that. That's excellent. That's a good start. Okay, Nicola. Overwatch. Overwatch. I'm going to hold on Alexandra. Overwatch with a laser rifle. And then we got Lewis. He's got a shot on. I mean, let's Overwatch on the Frost Trooper. And then let's go in and give him the boom and see what kind of susses out. Incoming. Going loud. Nail him. All right, incoming. Oh, I missed the sentry. Oh, well. Oh, don't like him. Don't like him. Get rid of him, bunnies. Get rid of him. Oh. Oh, that guy's burning. Nice. Shoot him in the calf. That's the way. That's our Lewis. Excellent. All right, so... Okay. Got a little bit more where that came from, huh? All right, I'm very tempted, but gosh darn it. Well, that guy's burning, so he's dead. I mean, the sentry's basically right on top of him. I mean, I could send another nade. I'm probably going to blow him up, though, so I'm just going to go ahead and flashbang because I'm trying to preserve the bodies. And it's a little dangerous, but hey, it's not us, right? It's not us. All right, sentry's up. Ew, boy. Yep, little injury there. Definitely not flawless anymore, but it's okay. It's okay. That's 60. Well, you know what? Let's get out here so we have cover against the other pod. Shot on. Oh, grab the loot first. You know, priorities, bunnies, priorities. Hey, no worries. No worries, Pajado. High five. Yeah, we got about another hour, yeah? I definitely am. Thank you so much. All right, nuke that. And we're going to go in and form a new gun line. Grab that loot. Very good to have you with us. Thank you so much for just swinging on by.
Object secure.
All right, Minas.
Don't slow me down.
Alexandra.
Not a problem.
And Marina.
Let's move already.
And we'll get Lewis right on the corner. Hold.
Come get some.
Scanning, scanning.
They heard something. Nice. Wow, man, they're dead on. Look at that. It's got 2 left. Oh, there's the pudding pop. There's the pudding pop. Make that 2. And it is to us. All right, well, I mean, Lewis probably has a good shot. He could. I'm so tempted. I mean, this isn't going to be too bad, right? I mean, how strong could this be? It's kind of like melting a Flintstone push pop. Yeah. I'm saying, like, how strong could it be? And I'm pretty sure it's pretty darn strong. So let's go in and shadow. We know we have extra armor piercing from stiletto and stuff like that. 74. Hold. Blanca. In on half. With a laser rifle, we might be able to land that. 33, 31. Ooh, that's not so great. Hang tight. They've got a flashbang that could be useful. Assault rifle up to half.
Moving on target.
We do have a frag. Negative. We do have a flashbang. Not for them. 75 downrange. Good 4. He's got 6 remaining. They've got 10 each.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Minas. High cover. I might just get Lewis to toss a knife at that guy. Have this. There it is. High five. There it is. Lewis did it again. That's our guy. Wow. And 78. Yep. I guess just shot on. Try to drop him. He's got 2 remaining.
That's it. I'm out.
That's full. That's on the sectoid. We could get up top.
Finally.
Might be the way. 91. That's a drop. 91. 41. Work the secondary. Nice.
Toss me some ammo.
And that's pretty far away. She's got a good eye though. Shot the finish. That's a good clear. Beautiful. Faceless down.
No, that was good.
And that's 4. Fine. 83. Nice. Oh! Wow. What incredible force. Drove him right into the tree, at least a county away. Not too bad. I don't know how that works, but I'll take the heck out of that. All right. Resisted. Perfect. All right. Get up there. Come on, Lewis. You got this guy. See, that's the flank, right? Oh, no. He's right behind cover. Not cool. All right. Up we go. We see that sectoid.
I have it with me now.
89. Send it. That's a good hit.
I need more ammunition. They are known to them.
Blanca.
Finally.
I mean, this is just rolling the dice now.
Don't slow me down.
He's gone 3.
No problem, boss.
Shot 40.
That is not good. Need a resupply.
Shot 33. Nice. High five.
How many is that now?
Confirmation.
Nice. I think we got all the bodies there. Excellent. Operation Steaming Night. So not at all flawless. Took a bit of a ding there on non-Lewis, basically. But we got all the bodies. That's awesome. We didn't have to blow them up or anything like that. That's excellent.
Fill our hearts with fear. Their victory
I don't
today
remember.
is
I think
a
we've got one
minor
more
footnote
running
in
right
history.
now.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Wouldn't that be amazing if Lewis leveled off that?
Continue to exceed expectations.
Wounded 8 days,
while
no
working
problem.
with
We've got a lot
limited
where that came from. Muton corpse, 2 trooper corpse, 1 viper corpse, 2 faceless, and 1 sectoid. Very nice indeed. And delirium core, more importantly. That's awesome, yeah. Extracting a scientist. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's a big one. That's super important. Thank you so much for reminding me. Man, I feel like we've done so much today. Then again, we have been playing, well, we're going to be playing, by the time we're done, 3 hours longer than normal. So I guess that only makes sense. But holy moly, I feel like we've been so productive. New target acquired, 6 days out, start liberating a region. I mean, that ain't bad. Operation Death Face. I mean, okay. Make contact in 8 hours. Let's hold off on liberating that. We're gonna head out. We're gonna finish getting a new region, which is adjacent to the Black Site location. West Asia, East Asia, New Arctic. That's where we want to go, and we're gonna go ahead and bump this on over. Advent strength of 1, so we'll just switch over to Intel. We can get more resistance contacts. Right now we got 85 supply. I feel like we should do proving grounds. I've been holding on to the 80, but if I'm perfectly honest, I should probably move on the Skulljack. So I'm going to go ahead and start the Skulljack. That's probably the earliest I've ever done it. I know. I know that's like the earliest I've ever done that before in my life. And let's head out to expand our resistance contacts before that disappears on the point of interest. And off we go. We got 4 days until we push the very last of the Chosen to phase 2. And I would say that we either keep working on Eastern Europe or we scan out in Western Asia. I'm just going to keep scanning in Eastern Europe. Although I feel like we don't have to, because they already have 12. Oh no, they've got 10. Okay, they got 10. For some reason I thought we had 12. Creccio Specialist Creccio is now leveled up. Trial by Fire. Jammer. Ooh boy. Well, I'm going to get 2 Trial by Fire bunnies. So it's going to be our 2 specialists. That makes it easy. You get into a mission with a specialist. You're in good hands if you're a newbie, right? New target acquired. 8 days 10. Free captured rebels. That's also Eastern Europe. Project Miranda. Ew. No thank you. Negative. I don't think so. Don't want it. 7 days 21. Get Advent's attention. Cretcher told me about that one. We don't want to do that one. Rookie David Cartwright is available for recruitment. Keep scanning. Skulljack is now complete. Oh, wow. That was super fast. Holy moly. All negative traits removed from unstable toast. My guy. There it is. Did you see that? Take a look at that. Incredible. No negative traits anymore. Awesome. And if we take a look at our soldiers, do we have any injured bunnies? We've got 1 injured bunny, and they're out for 24 hours. So once again, no need to devote a scientist to that. As far as research and development goes, Advent crates, let's get these moving. We'll do them for free out there. And then on the proving ground, so we should have a Skulljack now. That's excellent. And I think we're at 94% infiltration, 98% revealed start, very light, 10 to 12, normal readiness, no special anything. We just got to fight our way out. 98% it is. Here we go. So I believe we have 6 bunnies on this one. Gothic, you're on this one, aren't you? And we brought our Raptor Commando. We brought our Muton Trooper. I think we brought the Geneva crew. Is that right? Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. I don't remember. I think this is the last one that we had infiltrating this whole time, outside of what we have done since then. Tim and Combat Medic. Right, Toolman. Toolman. Excellent. Operation Demon Queen. And we're going to get us another scientist. We got to fight our way out of the city. So forced retreat, I believe. So like 20-something turns, but forced retreat.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the
That's not too far out. Sidewinder and a Naja on top. Oh boy. Okay.
Already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed.
Are we on the highway? Okay, no, we're just... Okay, gotcha. So there's probably like an open plaza down here, like a descent. This is like high ground in comparison. And then we got to climb that building. Okay, fair enough. And where are we in terms of the border? That's a pocket. And that's pockets. We're kind of split in the middle, yeah? Dare you to run for it? I mean, we can definitely get our scientists to scout. I know I'm definitely going to do that. Let's go and just move our scout forward. I'm sure that she'll be able to figure out where Advent is that way. Happy Noodle Boy. We got Kung Fu Hippie. We got Vergent. We got Tim Allen. There we go. Tim Allen. Excellent. Well, nice thing is we can see I'd like to have an incendiary grenade, please. And we're going to go ahead and vamoose on down to the edge. Keep a keen eye out for Advent. Oh, there it is. Excellent. Advent mech and a hardliner. Not good. We'll go in and get Gothic up on Hoff. He'll go into Overwatch with a Magneton cannon. We got Pajaro Feliz. He will tuck up to keep an eye out on our scientist. We got Happy Noodle Boy. Kind of bring it up on the Hoff. Overwatch. Kung Fu Hippie. He'll go into Long Watch. And we got Vergant. And Vergant's gonna stay back a little bit. And Overwatch. Incoming. A lot of yelling going on here. A lot of yelling. So we know there's a mech. We know there's a hardliner. And we know up top there's a Nausea Serpens and a Sidewinder. Let's go ahead and coming around with Toolman. There they are. Frost Legion, hardliner, and Advent mech. Well, I mean, we could hit them. It's not like we can't. That's 100%, 59% chance of a crit. Nice thing is, if we do it with our bounty hunter, 100%. I mean, that's gonna hurt. Let's just overwhelming burst and call it a day. Can I Overwatch with a grenade launcher? Oh, that would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. That'd be awesome. Well, that guy's dead. I guess I'll tuck up a little bit so we can get an eye on that one. And that means now we can follow him with our eyes. Eat this. You're on the wrong side of cover. High five. Wow. That feels really, really dastardly. I mean, it feels almost evil. I love it. I love it so much. There we go. That's great. Yolanda, get out there. Good jump. Pajaro. Taking a look. Hiding behind the minivan. We got Vergant out there. We got Gothic right on the opposite side. What a good VIP capturing team. I bet that dude wet his pantaloons. I mean, at this point, I look at it and I go, what pantaloons? I'm pretty sure we shot that right off. All right, looking good. Well, I mean, we can always make the AP grenade, get the refund, Master Engineer, and we'll just nab that loot. And then we'll regroup in the middle of the highway. Scope and stock.
Got it.
Gothic. I guess, yeah, just Overwatch here. I'm gonna get Pajaro Feliz to fall back a little bit. We'll get Vergant in on the half. That's not Vergant. That's Vergant. My goodness, there we go. Hold. Hold. Going to get reloaded. Reloaded. And then we'll get moving. I mean, I guess, yeah, let's just bring ourselves there. And Happy Noodle Boy back on Hoff. This allows us to get Toolman up there. Or wait for Toolman before we push up. But we really do need to move as soon as possible. So let's go in and get Toolman actually out on this side. I now have a headcanon for XCOM 2. The aliens succeeded so far with all the other races, and then they meet humans who successfully resist them, not because we're better or anything, but because we pull things that no one anticipates, aka it's never a war crime the first time. Yes, you know what? That's a great way to look at it. I mean, we do what Advent's not willing to do, right? I think that's the way of it. That's excellent. Well, let's see. We can also burn people. Maybe. Oh wow, that is a small little trap. Look how small that trap is. Isn't that cute? Isn't that a cute little trap? I think it's cute. Are we in on Hoff here? Well, we push up. They're gonna spot us. Cryo Priest, Advanced Officer. Man, it makes me feel like I wanted to stay back a little further. We can't really hit him with Long Watch there, but we can stack and be ready to flood right on up. Okay, I'm gonna have our sharpshooters on the left. I'm gonna have Vergant. Oh, Vergant can go Advent spotting. Can't he? Oh my gosh, let's have Vergant. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's have Vergant over there. That's gonna be great. Yeah. You stay behind the Advent truck. Just hunker down there. It's gonna be fun, trust me. Bounty Hunter is gonna tuck the heck over here. Great news. And Overwatch. All right, see where they go. All right, they're moving a little bit closer, but we got a keen eye on them. Good job, guys. Keep an eye on them. Toolman's doing a great job. Now, mind you, it's 10 to 12. We down 2, so that means there's 10 left, in theory. And we've got 6 identified in front of us. Now, we are not going to be revealed. If we get on up this way and give him a little bit of a grenade trap. This is the frag grenade trap. Whoever has the armor, we don't like them, right? So that's 3. Or I suppose we've got tandem heat warheads, so we can bypass that. Let's go in and do the AP grenade so we can catch them all. There we go. It's like Pokemon right here. There it is. Perfect. Pokemon that guy. Hey, Azakis. High five. Are they in grenade grouping? Yes. There's no war crimes. There's no survivors to tell the tale. That's the way. And then we can do what seems like the optimal thing to do is to give him a little this. And this way we get 2 AP grenades for the price of 1. Send that. Yep, this is for you. It's like giving him a double tap worth of AP grenades. Nice. There's the first tap. My God, what was that?
Get ready for it.
That was that. Okay. That's more like it. Yep. That feels about right. You know, we've got to know where that came from, you know. I mean, I suppose we could probably give you something too. I mean, it's like fishing. Here, do you want some? Did Toolman go? Yeah, Toolman's out of actions, unfortunately. All right, well, what if we just post up here and we'll Overwatch. We'll get part of Overwatch. Yep. And you'll hunker down. We will get our Bounty Hunter who has Nightfall. And they can get up to high cover. And then we'll have our Raptor Commando. I guess just hang tight. Yep. And hold. Let's hang on to our grenades. Maybe we can save him a little bit. All right, he regenerated. Not cool. Cryo Priest. Oh, he revealed us. Not cool at all. Actually, that's really not cool. No bueno. So he's probably going to take a shot at us, right? I mean, I know I would. Oh, well, they see us. They see us. It's okay. It's okay. He's not alone. Toolman is never alone. Let's be real about that. You just surrounded Toolman. Ooh, okay. Okay. Just a little cattle prod. That'll wake you up in the morning. Cryo Priest. Okay, Overwatch. Sidewinder. Nausea. Don't like the nausea. We're the only shooters here, I say. Oh, wow. Okay, we brought everybody. Okay, we see a lot of people here. Okay, so Bounty Hunter. I mean, oh boy. Yep. All right, well, fair enough. I mean, they're not super grouped up now. I was kind of hoping... See, we get up this way. We're definitely going to aggro people. I can shift this way and get away from them. But I can't go that far. I'm going to go... See, which one's squad sight, which one is not, right? I've got a frag. I've got a burn. I could burn them with the incendiary grenade. So I could stop the Frost Legion Captain Veteran from doing much of anything. Let's go and burn that guy. That grenade brought all the boys to the yard. Yeah. So, oh wow. Okay, that was not a little burn at all. That is very impressive. My goodness. I can give this guy a little poke. That's 2 to 4. They're not going to poke that guy. Okay, well, that was super impressive. My goodness. Wow, I had no idea. We got a little more where that came from. Kind of give him more booms like this. We're just kind of hiding over the edge. We could Raptor jump and place ourselves, let's say, here and help out. $93. Nausea Serpens. 89. Hardliner Veteran. Haven't aggroed him yet, technically. Let's go and try to drop the guy closest. Oh, wow. We really pulled that one, didn't we? He, like, threw the gun off the edge. That is nuts. Well, okay, fine. Let's grapple up this away.
Por arriba.
Give this guy a ding. All right, he's got one left.
Blanco duro. Daños mínimos.
Yolanda, and then we've got... Man, I wish I could get multiple shots on. We'll shift over to the right. I'm just trying to stay away from the new pods. That, this guy, that guy, and then the cryo priest. I mean, that's okay. That's 100. That's 67. 69. I mean, we might as well... Who else can shoot? It's basically our grenadier. Tim the Toolman. 70 to finish, but he's burning. That's 57 to finish. And 41. And then we got Gothic. Now, unfortunately... actually, Gothic can get up there. He can do that. I don't think he'll aggro everybody, but he'll aggro quite a few. Oh, okay, never mind. I stand corrected. He aggroed everybody. Gosh darn it. I thought so, but also didn't want it to be true. You know what I mean? So that changes some things. Stun Lancer. Oh, boy. Yeah, that changed a lot, actually. Suppressing fire. I mean, that's cool and all. 64, 63 on the Cryo Priest. I mean, that'll disorient. There's the Hardliner Veteran. There's the Bio Assault Trooper. I feel like I need to suppress the Hardliner Veteran because I feel like he gets hits no matter what. So I'll do suppressing fire on the Hardliner Veteran. Yeah, they're minimum ranges that we got to stay outside of for some weapons, I think is what's happening, Riddick. Yolanda. Just tuck up in a corner. Got our Bounty Hunter. I could hand cannon and remove the drone. And then we got Vergant, and we've got a Pope. 57 on the Cryo Priest, or Pope this guy for 2 to 4. Got the Frag for 2 to 5, plus Shred. But we can also finish this guy. I mean, we need a guarantee, so let's drop the Cryo Priest. Get a gun off the field. We've controlled the Frost Legion Captain Veteran. Most of the shots are, I'm hoping, going to Gothic. And Vergant can send 1 and 2. If I get too close, then I won't have the angle to return fire. So let's tuck up on the Hoth. We got an AP grenade. We got a frag grenade. Frag grenade can at least open this guy up, but I don't have any other way of messing with him. You know what? Let's go ahead and flashbang. I'm going to flashbang this guy in order to safeguard our backliners. And that's a turn. All right, incoming. I hope he misses or something. Going to lose some of his capabilities, right? All right, there's a burn on the Frost Legion Captain Veteran. Regen, close range, massive damage to Tim the Toolman Taylor. Left with 1 point. Nauseous or pins. Oh boy. Okay, so Tim the Toolman is within lethal range, and a sharpshooter shot at him and missed. Runs the suppression. Massive damage and drops the Hardliner Veteran before he does anything lethal. Stun Lancer. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Not good. Wow. Okay, that is terrifying. I do not want to lose Tim the Toolman Taylor. At all, at all. That's terrifying. I'm going to go in and get the incendiary grenade. We get a refund for the action to do that. We can also toss something off to burn somebody. And we can put that right on the Stun Lancer if we want to, yeah? Tim, me brother, hang in there. Yep, 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 that's the way. Let's get a reload. You can hang tight, suppressing fire. What do you got? 64 on the Nauseous or Pen. Got the Bio Assault Trooper on 59. I mean, we've got other people to deal with that, right? We got the Combat Medic. Get in there, get the heal. That's something. And shot on 82. Laser shotgun. Miss. Please. Please. Seriously. You gotta cut Toolman a break here. It's not good. All right, what do we got? Nauseous or Pen, Sidewinder, Advanced Stun Lancer. I don't think we can catch multiple. Oh, we can. Send that. AP grenade. Pop 2. Stun Lancer. And a Sidewinder. Good damage. Stun Lancer's down. Overwatch removed. Combat rush. Alright, well... I mean, we could burn this guy. So what I'm going to do... Well, first off... Let's get the full... We got a flanking shot. 90 or 66. Let's come in on the 90. Sand it. Nice. Good clear. Beautiful. Enemy down. Holy moly. Too many good missions in a row. Oh, for us to get good hits and stuff.
Moving to designated position.
I'm tempted to grab that loot, but I want cover for Tim the Toolman Taylor. And let's go in and burn the nausea. Keep him locked down. Okay, and then we're going to go in and place this on the uncontrolled 154. On the Sidewinder. Or get a kill. Beautiful. Clear him. Fantastic. And happy Noodle Boy. All right. Grab the loot. Advent must have been a ballerina before all the moves to not get hit. I mean, he was sent to Juilliard as well, right? 92. Drop that guy. Clear. Holy crap. All right, bunnies. We got 10 turns until forced retreat. Fight our way out indeed. Tim the Toolman Taylor came very close to death there. But the bunnies were able to get him the heck out of Dodge. Amazing job. Combat medic. I have half a mind to just heal him again. Just heal him again. Get him up to 7. He has no more ablative. He came down to 1. We got field surgeon. So hopefully he's not going to be out for 30 days. But he's going to be out for a while, I'd imagine. All right, right now we'll get the free reload here. Yeah, me too. Are you kidding me? There were so many people who were shooting at him. Overwatch. We got Kung Fu Hippie. We'll get the free reload. And suck up high. At least we know the Sidewinder, the Nausea Serpents from our evac zone has been cleared. I'm gonna go in a long watch, and now we cross. So get on Hoff. We got Toolman. It's gonna pop up an AP grenade just like that. Just bust open his AP grenade box out of nowhere. And we'll get Gothic. Heck, Gothic's just gonna stand out in the open. He don't even care at this point. He's like, shoot at me. Is that the bounty hunter? I mean, he's not colored in green, but potentially. I mean, maybe in the grand scheme of things, he'll take their place. Who knows? And good old Yolanda, get on over to the opposite side. All right, so we're as close as we can be without actually being in the zone right now. So I didn't see any enemy activity, so that's a plus. So I think we got it. So we're gonna move Yolanda all the way up. Get the bounty hunter to pick up some loot. Delirium Core, excellent. Overwatch. We're gonna have Gothic grab some loot. He'll go into Overwatch. Delirium Core, wonderful. We'll get Pajaro. And he's gonna close the gap. Get to the top. Watch over the VIP. Raptor Commando up top. And Vergant. I mean, I guess just buy the truck. Overwatch. Toolman.
Okay.
Just get up on the corner, Overwatch. I think we've done everything that you can. All right, incoming. Incoming. Is that a sergeant or a scout? And a gunner? Oh, they're right next. Okay, sergeant and a gunner. There we go. That's pretty close. Got him. Kung Fu. Okay, well, there you go. Excellent. Man, I'm telling you, The bunny's Overwatch game is getting better, I feel. I feel like their Overwatch game is kind of starting to get on up there.
Confirmado.
I'm so happy about that. Happy Noodle Boy. Gotta get Toolman out of here. Gotta get Gothic up there. And let's go ahead and vacate the premises. No reinforcements incoming. Once again, Advent Pilot drops his guys in the best of places. Right in front of 2 barrels.
VIP is secure. Copy that.
All right, there we go with Vergant. And let's get the heck out of Dodge. Awesome. Good job, bunnies. Not too bad. That was relatively clean-ish, other than Toolman almost dying. High five. Oh my gosh. That was a little bit scary, but we made it out. Love that.
Mission accomplished.
Operation Demon Queen. So it seems like we were injured. It's only the Toolman that was injured, so I guess that's a plus. And I'd like to get into one more. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I guess whatever the game throws at us. But I think we've done quite a lot today, so I'm feeling good about this so far. It's going to be good for tomorrow, because we're going to pick up tomorrow. And I'm trying to think. I mean, we got to push towards the black site. We got to get an officer. We've got to unlock the codexes. We got a lot of stuff still to do. But I feel like we're kind of moving along pretty well. Promotion for both Toolman and Kung Fu Hippie. We get a brand new scientist, so that's huge. And let's go ahead and take a look at the promotions out here. We should have 2. Excellent. So we got Toolman, who's out for 24 days. Go figure. Soften Up. Gain 2 bonus damage on attacks against targets that have full HP. Shadow Strike while concealed. Gain 50 bonus aim and 50 bonus critical hit chance when attacking enemies in Overkill. Your ranged attacks deal +2 more damage to units at 50% HP or less. Golly, I mean, I guess, does it really matter? Works with anything that uses weapon damage, including but not limited to firearms, melee, and grenade. Oh, grenade. Okay, yes. Includes grenades. Yes, please. I'm all there. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Soften Up looks amazing for traps. Yeah, no kidding. I didn't know it actually worked with grenades. That's all I needed to hear. And we can get Bullseye. So that's a guaranteed crit as well as an insane debuff. Inspire for agility. Hunter's Instincts for flanking shots, extra damage. We're going to take that Bullseye. And we're saving up for double tap. We got Vortex. Oh my god, we can get a Vortex grenade? Man, that's hard to pass up too. But it's all right. It's all right. If we keep saving, we're going to be a very happy bunny, I can tell. Over to the photos, going to clear. Let's go and get into one more. So we've got 20 minutes on the clock right now, but I mean, we can massage that a little bit in either direction, so we can do one more. I think that was the last one that we've got infiltrating at the moment. And we've got 7 days to rescue Jailbreak, so that's not too much there. Let's just keep scanning. What do we got? Nice. Hunt for Jackshur Tesura. Monks of Balance. Assign new covert action. So we've gone as far as we can in hunting the Chosen. So maybe we can recruit somebody, right? Recruit rebels, resistance mechs, recruit an engineer, gather intelligence, Avatar Project Progress to reduce that. I mean, that's probably a good idea as well. But take a look at this. So we can either get an Advent Defector and an Alien Defector. I kind of want to get an Advent Defector. Let's go in and do that. So 4 days out. Right now, let's choose... We'll get Mac out here. And we can grab... let's get Mac and Geneva. That's not bad. I mean, they're already all geared up, right? Yep, they're all geared up. That seems perfect. And go. Excellent. And confirm. Not bad for what gear do we have left, group. Yes. Not bad for what gear do we have left, group. That's right. That's right. Excellent. All right, scan. Incoming resistance communication. We have 435 supply. That's awesome. Mac and cheese. Yes, all the cheese. Permanent heat ammunition. The enemy equips some of their forces with heat ammo, granting them a large damage boost against mechanical targets. And veteran units. The aliens deploy experienced combat units with bonus aim. Supply drop. Yes, please. Let's head out there. So I think the last one we're probably going to end up doing is an instant with the Advent Defector, is my guess. Advent Enforcer Assault Rifle. Just continue. New item received. We can probably sell that if we wanted to. There should be a reset in the black market as well. That's great. Accept. Advent SMG. Evil Bill's back online. Supply drop collected. We have 435 supply. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness. Isn't that great? Joke's on them. We don't have mechanical bunnies. Isn't that the truth? That wasn't by design, but isn't that the truth? We're 5 days away from coil guns. That's awesome. I mean, God, there's... What would we do after that? Resistance radio, powered armor. Yeah, that's a little bit much. Maybe the Advent data pad, just that we've got enough to boost. And let's go. I guess we could get more upgrades as well for Avenger. So keep scanning out in the east. Oh, you know what I realized? I should probably get that scientist into the infirmary so that Tim the Toolman Taylor's only out for 12 days instead of 24. That would be very helpful. There we go. All right. Toolman's going to be back in 12 days instead of 24. Gonna get a hydrate. Sure, old Rumsey. Thank you so much. New target acquired. 3 days. Rescue a VIP, free an important prisoner and infantry. Heather Reach. Sounds super cool, but negative. Smash and grab 3 days. Idle scientist, nothing new. Sure feels that way. So, oh, I'm searching in Western Asia. That's okay. That's okay. It's like having 9. Ooh, a supply raid. Requires 100% infiltration in 2 days. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is unfortunately not gonna happen. I wish it would, but it's not gonna happen, yeah. What kind of booze? It's agua. All right, bunnies, here it is. This is going to be the last mission of the day. Oh, a shield bearer. Nice. We're going to get ourselves a brand new shield bearer. They're all about the smoke, I hear. So let's go ahead. Let's see. Who should we bring? We can bring anybody that we want. Definitely the Geneva crew. I can bring anybody that I want. Frost Captain. We'll get our Scion. We'll get our Viper Marauder. We'll get the Python. We'll get... Man, our Buccaneer's pretty awesome, too. This is so difficult. Man, we've got a lot of cool bunnies. I have to admit. My God, look at all this. This is insane. Muton Trooper way down here. Raptor Command... I mean, my God. Raptor Commando. Can we... I guess we probably need more... Ranger guns. Man, a gunslinger's so cool too. Gosh darn it. Dihydrogen monoxide. Yes. Grenadier, Muton Trooper. I mean, Gothic. Just dumps on people. All right, let's get Mag. Mag's too much fun. All right, here we go. So we're going to go ahead and Mag pistol it up. It's going to be the last one that we run. We've got alloy plating, alloy plating. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more alloy plating. Apparently, we can even skulljack someone if we want to. We're going to get ourselves the prototype plasma blaster out here. Rocket launcher, advanced immolator, exosuit. That looks great. I'd love it if we can actually build ourselves a better frost rifle. The restored Advent frost rifle. Yes, please. There it is. So now we're entering the big leagues for SaveX. That's great. We got medkit. Medkit as a backup. Got a Python. We don't really have a lot of nades. Gunslinger. Oh my God, he's got a lot of options available. More dodge if he wants to be hacking, dodge. I mean, why not? Just double down there, yeah. Have a snake tongue grab someone to skulljack. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Maybe we should reorient ourselves a little bit. I really want Mac, but maybe we should be grabbing... So instead of Markikev, okay, I might have to bring Kinnison instead, yeah? It's been a while since I brought Kinnison, yeah? I will forget. I like how you know what? I appreciate the honesty. I really appreciate the honesty. I seriously do. Let's... I'm ready. All right, there it is. You heard the man. I mean, you heard the snick. That's for not for a Viper or Viper, right? Kinnison's a Viper, isn't he? Mag Viper rifle or mag shotgun. I mean, he's going to be pulling people closer, but let's get the Mag Viper rifle here. Yeah. Send me in, coach. That's the way. All right. Mag Viper rifle, a little bit longer range. Excellent. Viper armor. We can borrow it right there. So now he's got the better armor. We got a flashbang. I mean, he basically gets a bunch of defense when he sits on people. So we'll go in and give him even more defense. That's excellent because he's going to crush everybody with his body. So we've got Savax to follow up with a little bit of a poke right into the eye. That's great. We got Geneva. Oh, you know what? Who has the highest hacking here? It's our Raptor Commando. It's definitely not our snakes. They got -27 and -25. See, I kind of feel like... Okay, this is going to sound silly, but I kind of feel like we should put the Skulljack on Geneva. Only because it really feels like a war crime because he's driving that right through. Oh my god, yes. Okay, I'm gonna just give me a second. I want to see a grab and a Skulljack. Oh, but I don't think they can do that. Snake tries to Skulljack, hits himself in head. I don't think you can grab and Skulljack. I think Kinnison can grab and someone else has to Skulljack. So I'm gonna give a Skulljack here to Geneva, and that way, you know, he can at least poke the guy in the face, and it's hilarious to do so. All right, let's go ahead and get some upgrades here. Weapon upgrade, all the suppression, elite autoloader. We'll get advanced scope. I want the advanced hair trigger, and we're gonna go ahead and grab the advanced expanded magazine. Yeah, tag team. That's the way. That's the way. Yeah, we're gonna Skulljack all over that guy. Weapon upgrade. We got advanced scope, advanced expanded magazine. We got a hair trigger. Okay. We've got Marauder magnetic cryo rifle, advanced hair trigger experimental magazine for the ammo slot, for the Mag Viper rifle, advanced scope, advanced hair trigger. I'm actually going to go in and grab... Actually, no. I'm sorry. So advanced scope, expanded magazine, vector rifle. I want the advanced hair trigger, and we'll get us an advanced laser sight. That's awesome. And for the immolator, I think we've got almost everything. I feel like we can probably get a little bit more out of this thing. Let's see, what can we do for Geneva? I want to make Geneva more Geneva. Does that make any sense? I feel like it does in my mind. Advent won't know the difference between a croissant and a baguette after we're done with them. Really? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that's the case, Smeebs. Heck yes, that's gonna be awesome. Oh wait. Okay, let's back out on the filter and go back in. Because I think underbarrel advanced auto refueling tank. Auto reload 1 ammo per turn to a maximum of 6. Can we get that in addition to? Because I think we can't get both of these. You have 30 to crit on flanking shots or plus 15 to hit on reaction fire shots, wide angle nos. I mean, that's nice if we're doing the CCS. Okay, I'm going to grab that on the advanced Sentinel frame. I normally don't use these, but there we go. Because he now has that ability. So that's going to be really cool. Man, there's so many cool things to test here. So we got alloy plating across the board. I feel like we need a hazmat vest, believe it or not. I feel like we all need a hazmat vest. Oh my god. But I think we're going to do without. All right, good. We got this AP. You can get a Talon round. Actually, no, you get Sabo. Have fun with that one. And you can get... Yeah, AP's fine. All right, that looks pretty good. All right, bunnies. Something with clocks and banks, maybe skis and skiing. All right. How much is an advanced rocket launcher? 30 supply to... Yes. So can he use it? Wow. Okay, can I... Wait. Does this mean that I can... Wait a minute. This is so not a good use of our money, but we just got... Look, you gotta have fun sometimes, right? Where are the special rockets? Advanced arc rocket, plasma, Sabo, flesh. Oh, I love the Sabo rocket. Flechette, never tried that. The plasma rocket. Yeah, that seems good. All right, here we go. We're gonna build one of these. I take it back. We're gonna put this on there. And then we're gonna give this to our boy. Okay, now we're ready. All right, bunnies, here we go. Let's go get us a shield bear. It's gonna be the last one that we do tonight. Thank you again for hanging out with me today on this lovely day. This is so much fun. And thank you again to Raven if you're out there. All right. Oh my gosh. I love this. I'm gonna be so sad when Captain Petrock decides that he's gonna make these infiltration missions. It's so nice to be able to just send whoever you want because you don't have to worry about the infiltration time. It feels like such a breath of fresh air. It's like a larger ambush with a really nice, fun payoff. So after this, in theory... Oh, this is going to be our Serenity, in theory. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Happy older than dirt day. Sinking Whisper. Oh, look at our snakes. They look very excited.
To secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
All right, we got to fight this one out.
-15, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP.
Use the Skulljack on an advent officer. We've got Kinnison, we've got a little bit of Geneva, we've got rockets, we've got all kinds of stuff. I'll be carbon dating myself.
Point has been compromised. Stand by for new evac coordinates.
All right, we got it. Wait, it's been compromised? It's moved? We didn't even start the mission yet. What is happening? So apparently we've got him with us already, right? Scourge. Oh yeah, look at that. We've got Serenity already. We've already got the energy shield. Holy moly. All right, well, let's get scouting. We'll scout with the Geneva.
Affirmative, moving out.
Wow, I almost can't picture Geneva talking. I feel like it's weird. You know what I mean? And we'll move over to Hoff.
Got it, moving.
Oh, thank you, Askus. Evil Bill. We'll just tuck to the wall and we'll stack up. We'll get Ken is in on the left of the ladder. It's the very edge of the map right here. We got Kung Fu. We've got our VIP. And we got Amiel Overwatch because he can't hurt the bunnies by accident now. Isn't that amazing? All right, negative contact. Perfect. Let's go ahead and pop up with our VIP first. Here we go. Shield bearer. No contact. Let's get Evil Bill up top. We're gonna get Kinnison up top. We've got 11 turns until forced retreat. Ooh, that's a pretty tight timeline. Out there. Okay, fair enough. Then I guess maybe we'll run up to the edge. There's the aggro. Perfect. Mech Archer, Hunter Drone. They're coming at us. Yeah, this is where I wish I had our electrician, right? Okay, so let's think. Right now we've got Quick Burn. Activates your next use of the flamethrower will not cost an action. I mean, I don't know if that's going to help us too much in this case, but let's get up to Hoff. He's got CCS. He can... Again, don't know if this affects these kind of targets. I mean, let's send it and find out, I guess. I guess we can Quick Burn. Activates your next use of flamethrower will not cost an action. So we'll go in and dump this out.
They won't last long.
Yeah, they're probably immune. But we got acid burn. I'll take that. That's fine. And then I'll tuck up.
Moving on target.
And we'll Overwatch. Because we can't hurt the rest of the bunnies. We'll get Mac.
Position confirmed.
He can rapid target on the Archer. Psychological effect. just because. And Fanfire. Dump him. Enemy down. Viper Marauder. Stack him. 75. Send it Kinnison. Nice. Good clear. And we got Kung Fu. Let's go ahead and get up on the Hoff. We haven't triggered the ablative on the shield bearer yet, and then we'll go into long watch here. We got Savax up on Hoff, and there we go. Not bad. All right, no contact yet. Perfect, yeah. If I had a biological flesh, this would hurt. That's exactly right, yeah. No contact here. Up to Hoff. Hold. All right, we'll get... Gosh, I guess we got to be silhouetted like that. I don't like that. But if I want to get the loot, got to go up there. TCS Advanced Psi for our Scion Mastercrafted Advent Weapon Crate and Advanced Heavy Barrel. Always like getting the advanced heavy barrels. Get Evil Bill up here. We've got Kinnison on the inside. We've got Kung Fu up top. Scourge to full. And Mac right in the middle. Mac in the middle. That's our Mac. Hold. Contact left. Advanced Biotrooper and a Cryo Priest out there. All right, well. We're loaded. Loaded. Advanced Immolator not fully loaded yet. Save access loaded. We've got a reload for Mac. Marauder Magnetic Cryo Rifle seems okay. All right. Well, let's actually keep scouting with our shield bearer. He's like the VIP. He's like, are you sure I'm the VIP? Okay, contact left. Contact behind, contact mid. Oh my god. Well, we got everybody. Is Priest a good Skulljack target? Well, there's an officer right there. Heavy mech. Muton Destroyer. Oh my god. All right. Well, he's a good scout, he is. Glad he was scouting for us. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Yep, GG. Well, I mean, there's a lot of guys, that's for sure. Got our magnetic Marauder Cryo Rifle. We've got Kinnison. Well, we've got Death Adder. We can slither. The officers where? Trooper, advanced officers down there. There he is. Okay, well, what do we have up here? We get a kill here. We got death from above, right? 5 to 9, 78, 92 on. We're not going to get a crit unless we bullseye. Bullseye, 92. All right, shot on. Bullseye. Going for a crit. Good impact. Enemy down. Beautiful. Death from above. Shot on 78. Hold. We can get ablative, but in order to do that, we'd have to be in the open with our VIP. I don't know about that yet. I think he's confused what a scout is. You don't go out saying, here, Advent. I mean, it's just our form of scouting. That's all. Everyone's got their own method. All right, let's see what Mac's got. I mean, Mac, he's got a shot on 100. I mean, that's, yeah, I wish we had an officer or something, but we didn't bring one. Got Kinnison, we got Kung Fu. All right, well, we got Long Watch. Let's Long Watch. Muton Destroyer. I guess let's move to Hoff. We'll try to control the back line here. We got the Plasma Rocket. That's 2.16. We've got Flames. We don't have that reach. We use the Quick Burn. We've got the Plasma Blaster for Rupture. We've got the Toxic Shrapnel Rocket, which is Poison and Bleed. I mean, that helps with the accuracy as well. But I don't know if we can do anything about the Heavy Mech, right? Savax has the Suppression. He's got the Bitter Frost Grenade. Viper Marauder up here. He's got the Spit. And the Spit... Project a blast of frost at long range, explodes into a chilling cloud, inflicts bitter frost. So in theory, if we got enough frost onto this guy, we might be able to freeze the heavy mech. Yeah, I love this music, Bajato. It's the stuff. It's the stuff. Got an Advent Trooper out there. So let's go Slither. We're gonna gain 4 mobility and 20 defense on top of what we got. We could come around this way. I think that's more than 11 tiles, though. We could use dedication to avoid Overwatch. I don't think there's any Overwatch, but we can use dedication to at least move a couple of tiles farther. That's going to allow us to move all the way out to our VIP. And Poison Spit, we've got Allied Tongue Pull. We unfortunately don't have the Tongue Grab from this distance. That is unfortunate. All right, we've got the Frost Legion Captain Veteran. We got a Flashbang. I mean, God, Flashbang might be good. I was kind of hoping that we could grab the Officer. Got Poison Spit. We pull back. I was hoping to do ablative, but I don't want to stand out there, so let's go ahead and pull back. And we're left with Geneva. We're left with Savax. Mac on one action. And our Evil Bill. Okay, okay. Well. No window here. Evil Bill can't shift that way. Evil Bill can pull up this way. He's got shots on the Muton Destroyer. I mean, better than nothing. That's going to give a spot for Savax to stack in. Maybe get a Frost Bomb out there if we're lucky. Come on. We're short one tile. Just one tile. All right, well, we can Bitter Frost Grenade. Yep. Chills and Shreds Armor. Send it to the Heavy Mech. It's got damage control most likely, but it's going to apply that Bitter Frost effect. This also applies a Bitter Frost effect. Bitter Chill now. So he's one away from freeze, but I don't think I've got enough to tip him over. Now, we got the Plasma Rocket. I mean, that'll open up stuff. I mean, the Plasma Rocket will hurt as well and open that up. Who else do we have? We got Mac, right? Yeah, Mac. Mac's currently outflanked, but, I mean, man, the only way he's going to get a shot in is to stand out there. We've got a 77 shot with Kinnison. If we do Death Adder, it's a lot of damage because it deals 50% of the target's missing HP as bonus damage. Shot on. Come on, Kinnison. Big hit. He's left with 2. Okay, so Amiel can Plasma Blast. Send it.
Throw in plasma.
That's a clear. But we still have a lot on the field. All right, we're going to go ahead and move Mac away and incoming. Here they come. Here they come. Officer runs the Overwatch. Good hit right into the back. It's got 5 remaining. Assault Trooper moves on Kinnison. No, shot to our VIP and a whiff. Got the Trooper. Shot to the VIP. Whiff. Frost Legion Captain Veteran. Overwatch. Cryo Priest. Shot the VIP. Misses. Muton Destroyer. Breaks everything he walks through, but hopefully he'll fall on his face. Damper Field. Okay, so that's applying to everybody until we remove him. Okay, so just to refresh my memory on Damper Field. So I'm assuming it's on everybody else as well. Reduce incoming damage, melee, fire, acid, poison, and psionic attacks penetrate the Damper Field. Oh, nice. Guess who happens to have fire, acid, and poison? Destroys the stairs. Yep. Okay, so they all went after the VIP. Nice thing is, we can go ahead and energy shield. Apply ablative to all the bunnies. We've got 8 turns to get out of here. We have to get out of here in 8 turns. The mission is over in 8 turns. Right now, we don't have shots on. We've got Overwatch from the Frost Legion Captain Veteran and the Advanced Officer. Evil Bill. But he's got a shot out there. 82. Send it to the Destroyer. Reducing the damage, but applying the Bitter Frost effect. 82. Now Bitter Chill. He needs 1 more. He's 1 away. We got a Tongue Grab. Assault Trooper. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. So our defense is at what right now? It's 28. Screw it, run it. Kinnison, negative impact. Got a backup from the Frost Legion captain. Doesn't get it. Sun grab. Next, 51. Cross your fingers, officer. Miss. Hang tight. It's every other turn on that. So 92. We've got 81 on the officer. We got 78 downrange. Okay, hold. We get a kill. It's death from above. Let's shift up. Shot on 89. 81. I don't think we have 78. You have to ask for evac. It's a fixed evac. It's up here. So we got to cross the street and run the guns. Okay, let's think. Frost Legion captain, veteran. They got the trooper. Savax. Shot on 63. We could shift out to half. We got the half. We got the full. We can go for the trooper. Mac. He's running Overwatch. Kung Fu. I mean, do we have a way of affecting that guy? I don't think so. Unless we send a... Well, actually, Amiel kind of has a way to affect the guy, right? That's one way to do it. Well, let's open up his cover. Here we go.
This one's for you.
The new plasma rocket coming from the brand new advanced grenade or rocket launcher. Oh, whoops. We removed the Overwatch. Excellent. And it looks like he's somewhat exposed now. Great. Good job. Hey, who's Coach Bear? You're a beast, by the way, as a Buccaneer, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. We're on our last fight of the night. All right, let's get up here. Here comes Mac. He's got the ball. Stack it. Flanking. Oh, yeah, damper field. Gosh, I got to clear that first. 89, 78. I don't think we'll get that crit. Savax, 63. All right. We went twice already, and he's actually standing here, so I got to remember that. So that actually allows Savax to come up here. He's got more options to shoot, but we can get a good flanking shot of the Muton. That's what I care about. Let's go in and try to drop that out. Suppressing fire on the Muton. 88. That's one. I didn't think he'd miss a wall. You know, like I said, we try to do the impossible here. We can push him out of cover. Push and knock back while disorienting. Yes, do it. Advanced Assault Trooper. Come on, Kung Fu. There it is. Disorient, and he's in the open. All right, incoming. We got 7 rounds until we got to get out. He's out. Beautiful. Damper fields have gone down. That means they'll take normal damage now, not reduced. Wow. Disoriented for sure. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Come on, Kinnison. Hang in there. You got this. Troopers pushing. Overwatch. Captain Veteran. Shot to Mac. Uh-oh. Oh, you got a mark on Mac. Got a follow up on Mac. Negative impact. Beautiful.
I'm all right.
Cryo Priest. Full flank. In the ablative. And the follow-up. Negative impact. Beautiful. Wow. Impressive. Yeah. I caught the bod. News schedules me out of pocket, but glad I could catch a bit. You got this, Who's Kojo. High five. It's totally fine. All right. We can do this. So right now, Fanhammer 93. We've got the Advanced Assault Trooper. We've got the Frost Legion Captain Venro. Let's go in and clear that Advanced Assault Trooper. We got this. Dump the 3. Good clear. Assault Trooper down. We got a follow-up here. Send it 93. Whiff. Get reloaded. Cryo Priest on the opposite side. Hold. And we got Kinnison. Tongue grab. Yeah, grab that guy. Bind him. Crush him. There it is. He locked down. Oh, we're oh, gosh darn it. I forgot about the cryo spray vest. That's fine. Dump him. He's out in the open. It's got 9. And the 1. All right. Well, you know what? We got full. VIP 89. Send it. That's a good clear. All right. Cryo priest is down. We've got 7 rounds. All right, coming around. Frost Captain. 92. 42. Frost Bomb. Negative. Shot on. That's clear on Overwatch. We now have the Frost Legion Captain Veteran as the only remaining threat on the field. And we got Amiel. Okay. We got Amiel. That's all I need. All right. Coming on the outside here. We can't get close enough for the CCS, so let's go give him a little bit of poison and bleed if we are so lucky. Send the toxic shrapnel rocket. Shot out. Yeah, poison and bleed. Perfect, perfect. It's going to make him less accurate. It's going to, well, it hurts. It hurts a little bit, right? Overwatch. Incoming. He's got 3 remaining. Overwatch. Perfect. Okay, so nice thing is... do we have... That's right, Shaws. That's right. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's go with a Nimble Hands for Savax. If we Skulljack that, he's going to shoot at us. He's got reduced accuracy. Let's get reloaded. Kinnison still frozen. We'll get the free reload here. It wasn't assembled in a clean room. I'm pretty sure most of Geneva stuff is not assembled in a clean room. I'm pretty sure that's on purpose, too. I'm pretty sure that's on a list of do not use somewhere. Yep, yep, yep. Absolutely. See, we can't land that 71. Shot eye. All right, well, we do have ablative, so it's not like we can't take a hit. Let's run wide, run that Overwatch. Excellent. And I'm curious, if I were to get, let's say, Amiel, and I put him right here, and he's in CCS, does that mean... does that mean it'll trigger when he tries to do anything? Oh, wait, he's probably going to die, isn't he? Oh, nice. Superior reflex stock and an Illyrium core. That's amazing. All right, bunnies. I wonder what he's going to think when we all just start running for the objective now. Like, he's like, what does that mean? What does it mean? Nobody knows. All right, get the VIP. Get a move on. There it is. All right, incoming. Oh, never mind. And we get the loot. Okay, perfect. Gosh darn it. Well, you know what? We are going to make it out relatively unscathed. We did get dinged. I actually don't know. Are we hurt, bunnies? Did we get hurt? Something tells me we made it out. I know we took ablative hits, but fortunately with the shield bearer, I think we had a lot more ablative than we normally have. So maybe we made it out. That's going to be kind of nuts. Let's find out. So far, yeah, Gunslinger Max fine. Viper Marauder's fine, not bad. Oh, wow. That's impressive. I mean, it definitely wasn't the best pool. Why are you looking at me? Yeah, he just smiles. That's right. He just smiles. All right, so now we lost that ablative, but we don't need it anymore. So that's perfect. Wow, that wasn't too bad. I was kind of hoping that we get to test the CCS for Geneva, but I suppose we're going to have plenty of time to test that. I was just hoping to do it, well, sooner rather than later, but it's okay. It's okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
It appears the toxic shrapnel rocket was too effective. It was too effective and allowed us to just kind of stand there and then take his stuff when he was dead. That was the plan all along. There we go. Hold. And then Savax, get on up. Is that it? And there we go.
Evac confirmed.
Nice. All right. Flawless victory. 10 out of 10 dead. Fantastic. High five. All right. So it seems like that is going to be Serini. So welcome to Serini as our brand new shield bearer. That's great. Yep. You were never outnumbered. You were just in a target-rich environment. That's right. Thanks to the bunnies. Yeah. Holy moly. Yeah, Serini, you're here. Welcome. Welcome. I'm curious what you rolled with. Maybe we'll make you the combat drug style. We'll have to see.
Overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Certainly impressed, Commander.
So 0 promotions. They were all too powerful already, apparently. And there's our Serini. Man, he's going to fit right in. The shield bearer, Kamna de Grier. I don't know why I started to read that as Desgra, but then that's a clanner thing, isn't it? All right, here we go. To the soldiers, we got a brand new Serini. Gonna go and tick that in. And let's make sure that we get that in there before I forget. So here we go. So we've got Serini as our shield bearer. I think they make, I don't remember. Can you train them as an officer? I think you can't unless only some Advent can actually become an officer. Isn't that right? How dare you call me? Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Here we go. Promote soldier. So what do you roll with? He comes with... Oh, he comes with field medic already. Fair enough. Equipped medikits have 2 extra charges. Smoke and mirrors. +1 charge per smoke grenade item. And launching or throwing a smoke grenade does not end your turn. Area suppression and suppression come standard. Excellent. We've got get down. So we got the Arnold one. We got maim. Riot control. I love riot control. It gives you the free smoke grenade and a flashbang anyway. That's great. Fastball. Oh my god, that's awesome. Defensive maneuvers. Grant 10 defense and 10 dodge to allies within 7 tiles. Is that just passive? Wow. I didn't know that was a passive. It's straight up just anyone within 7 tiles gets 10 defense and dodge. Oh my god. Well, wow. That's impressive. Combat stimulants. Fast-acting stimulant in your smoke grenades grants +10 aim and 10 crit to units in the smoke cloud. Unlike combat drugs, the units must remain in the smoke to benefit from it and by my command. So if you've got a command or officer ability, it refunds the action point the first time it's used, yeah? Defensive aura. That's crazy. Why does the Neuro Helmet have things stuck to it? Oh, because Raven gave me stuff from birthday, so... let's see what we got. Oh, so if you want to sign up, then you can go here. And that's the link to the volunteer list. So let's see, what do we got here? He comes with 17 mobility. That's incredible mobility. 82 aim. That's very good aim. Wow. That's very, very impressive. So, I mean, he's paramedic, field surgeon, triage, savior, shadow step, disabling shot, and combat presence. Or marauder, nimble hands, improved suppression, steadfast protector. For taunt and energy shield. Grants the taunting ability. Controlled fire. Additional shots fired from area suppression no longer cost ammunition. Wow. Wow. We got lockdown and tis but a scratch. And we got combat drugs for the 20 aim, 20 will. And then we've got dense smoke for extra 10. Jingoistic. Rapid deployment. Full kit. We'll just turn off fastball here. Sacred incense. Smoke grenades cleanse and provide temporary protection. And fortifying incense. Smoke grenades provide temporary protection from fire, poison, acid, and explosive damage. God, that's hard. I mean, I kind of want to treat it like a... I feel like they can use the smoke, and I feel like that's helpful, and I feel like we can get maybe some benefit. I mean, I like the paramedic dash move. That's cool, but he's already very fast. So I feel like he can get away without paramedic. So that means he can pick up combat drugs. So he can get the 20 aim and 20 will. He's going to be able to pick up riot control. So that's going to be great. And then maybe we can kind of focus on the suppression stuff. That might be kind of nice, I think, because we do get improved suppression, allowing you to disorient while you're suppressing. And then apparently, since you area suppress when you're suppressing fire, then all of the additional shots post facto do not even cost ammo. That sounds cool. And then, of course, you get an extra plus 20 to hit when the enemy's trying to run your suppression. And then you would have the defensive maneuvers as well. So that's 25, 15, that's 40 points if we can manage it. I know it's very low combat intelligence, so I'm not too sure. But man, that could be really nice with the ablative and everything like that. Holy moly. So I think I'm going to go ahead and pick up... That's a free med kit. I guess the free med kit's kind of nice. A fast-acting stimulant grants all units in the initial area 20 aim and 20 will. So you can drop the smoke, they can run out of it, and they get 20 aim and 20 will. Okay, maybe we'll hold off on that. We can use the... Yeah, maybe we won't do that. We'll just use it for defensive purposes. So then we can get paramedic. We get a free med kit, so we have a med kit at all times, so we don't actually have to spend anything on it. We'll get a free smoke grenade and free flashbang every single time as well. Also grants one free smoke grenade, not if we have this. That's extra 10 defense, so I can go paramedic, kind of like the combat medic. Field surgeon is really nice to have, but I feel like if we're going to go down that suppression route, especially with aim like that, that's pretty epic. So we'll go lockdown. And then we got controlled fire, so it doesn't cost anything to get more shots off with the area suppression. That sounds really cool. And then that means we've got steadfast protector for taunt. And we've got, I definitely want improved suppression. I want the nimble hands. They've got disabling shot. I mean, that's pretty nice. Smoke grenades, cleanse and provide temporary protection. Got marauder to be shooting, combat presence. I feel like we can get the fortifying incense. And we either cleanse and temporary protection for mental effects. Is that this almost okay. So if it cleanses mental effects, it's kind of like a solace thing as well, I feel. Nice to have nimble hands, but man, that could be pretty powerful. So it's quite very utility focused. Rapid deployment. Activate before launching or throwing a support grenade. The throw will not cost an action. Or steadfast protector, energy shield, and taunt grant a non-movement action. I mean, that's pretty epic. Let's go ahead and do steadfast protector. So I think I'm gonna go something along these lines so that we get some more utility out of the smoke. We get a flashbang, we get a med kit, we get a dash to heal, we get extra charges, we get 2 here, we get 2 here, so we'll have 4 charges on that thing. And then he's also going to be able to give defensive and dodge auras around him, and then cleanse any sort of issues that may arise, like disorient or anything like that, and can even protect from additional incoming fire. We might mess around with these, I'm not too sure at the end, but that sounds really cool. I'm super jazzed about it. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I started early. Obviously, we went late, so I appreciate those that swung on by and hung out. I always like hanging out with everybody, so you made my birthday a good one. So thank you very much. I'm in your debt. So next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2. We're doing a really good job, I feel. I feel like we cleared that regional HQ. We get a whole bunch of new bunnies. We got almost 40 new bunnies out there, which is nuts, and we still have room for more. And you know, we've pushed as far as we can with taking a look at the chosen strongholds. Now it's a matter of ranking up high-ranking bunnies and getting multiple master sergeants so we can start knocking off the chosen as quickly as possible. And then we'll be able to limit the number of chosen, I guess, Avenger defenses and stuff like that. So that'll be really nice to do. And as I understand it, Reshi's mods, I think, adjust the difficulty on the chosen strongholds a little bit. That's going to be really interesting to check out as well. And I would assume it's got Requiem in there. So anyway, I had so much fun today. Thank you very much. If you would like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.